side. You are the best any girl could ever wanna be. Always nice, always kind, in the back of your own mind. Is it wrong, is it right to think I could reach so high? You're the moon in the sky, baby I'll run, 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 run. Baby I'll run, 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 run after you. Baby I'll run, 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 run. Baby I'll run, 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 run after you. When I see you, I forget the world is happening. I just stop and stare. Your smile so bright makes the sun want to run and hide. I can't believe my find. The impossible is possible in my dreams, and in my dreams you're mine. I look up at the stars at night, think of you, and wonder where do I. Is it wrong, is it right to think I could reach so high? You're the moon in the sky, baby I'll run, 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 run. Baby I'll run, 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 run after you. Baby I'll run, 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 run. Baby I'll run, 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 run after you. Through time, through space, my love for you will never fade. Baby, I will hold true. Two worlds apart, how can I get to know you, babe? Why is this space so far? One's home, two hearts, though yours seems many miles apart. But baby, you've got mine. Baby, I'll run, 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 run. Baby, I'll run, 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 run after you. Baby, I'll run, 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 run. Baby, I'll run, 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 run after you. Baby, I'll run, 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 run. Baby, I'll run, 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 run after you. Baby, I'll run, 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 run. Baby, I'll run, 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 run after you.
Imagine me there while you are here. I'm thinking of you, and distance is nothing. I'll go through the whole world to be with you. Imagine no line, right here where we are. Imagine it's cold, but distance is nothing. I'll breathe in my hands the sunlight just for you. Imagine me there while you are here. I'm thinking of you, and distance is nothing. I'll go through the whole world to be with you. Imagine no line, right here where we are. Imagine it's cold, but distance is nothing. I'll breathe in my hands the sunlight just for you. Imagine it's cold, but distance is nothing. I'll breathe in my hands the sunlight just for you. Imagine me there. I'm thinking of you. I'll go through the whole world to be with you. Imagine me there. I'm thinking of you. I'll go through the whole world to be with you. Imagine no line, here where we are. Imagine it's good, but distance is nothing. I'll breathe in my chest, the sunlight just for you.
Oh, right. I forgot something. Obviously not used to being up and awake at this hour. Hey, bad. You cooked your motherboard today? I hope it was well seasoned and very tasty. I forgot to put my face on. So I had to do an about face.
What the fuck? Say
What does the fox say?
What the fuck? Say What does the fuck?
There, that's better. Yeah, I fixed it. I figured out what was wrong last time, so now it's working. Thank you for the hosts, Tommy, Jesse. What do you mean punny tonight? I'm punny every night. I've been gone for a week of the internet. What memes and stuff did I miss? And why does Kit sound like NPR today? NPR? I don't know what you're talking about. Too many puns? No, never enough. Cactus Mud, welcome back. How are we doing? We are doing well. We are like 2 hours, almost 2.5 hours earlier than my last stream. Are you enjoying the new mic? Yeah, it's got a lot less hiss and static and such. Also helped that I put a noise gate on, so. Early stream? What the fox? Yes, we are early today. I mean, this is where it's supposed to be. It's just that I've been slipping later and later with my streams. So, yeah, this is how it's supposed to be. The other stuff, just ignore that. Morgan Freeman and his voice where he explains stuff. He will do the exposition and everyone will understand very clearly. Molasses in your ears? That's not where it's supposed to go. Molasses is supposed to go in your mouth, silly serum. New kitty? That's not my new kitty. This is... Oh, actually, I've got a different kitty sitting next to me today. So let me put up the different cat. Let's see. It is not Casper. It is actually Calvin sitting next to me today. Today on the evening news, we'll be talking about Japanese and useful stuff as well as some random topics sprinkled in. Can I put your voice in my mouth? I mean, there may be some ways you can do that. I can like shout it into your open mouth. Does that help? Foxes does have a cute voice. Cute little nerdy voice. Everyone's throwing the compliments around. Yes, Sarum doing Ori and the Blind Forest. A beautiful little game. Did you get your emotes done yet, Sarum? Yes, RFG, Random Furry Geek is very random. But, shall we get started? Our lesson. We can do the compliments and all the various butt sniffing throughout the stream, but I'm glad we're getting started early so that maybe those of you who live in the East Coast can actually stick around for a bit. Yeah, I mean, when I call somebody a nerd, you really know. They're a darn nerd. とても退屈してます。退屈？何が退屈? So, the word 退屈. 退屈 is more boring more than bored. 退屈. So you would say that your day is boring, or like a game is boring, or a TV program is boring. So you could say, 今日はとても退屈です. Being some sad news, I didn't get the job I applied for. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sarum. But keep getting on that horse. You can do it. You just need to keep trying. Not quite that low. Funny thing, Wisty, is you misspelled it twice. Taikutsu, yes. Yeah, you can say your day is boring. This stream is boring. Whatever. Taikutsu desu. Yeah. So, since we have some of our Japanese students here, I think we have more time to actually work on Japanese. Ear pleasure? Ooh, ooh. So I received a request to work on sentence structure today. Legume? You mean various kinds of beans and such? That's what you're talking about. We can definitely talk about that. I mean, basically, legume is just basically another way to say it's a kind of bean. It's all in the same family. You're a bean? Are you a cute bean, Wisty? New songs as well as peanuts. Peanuts are not legumes, but they are a type of goober. Like a bunch of you. How do you negate na adjectives again? Okay, we can do that too. So we'll work on sentence structure. And adjective negation again. Can you kick my fuzzy butt? How do you know what my butt looks like? Everyone in chat is cute, including Wisty. I think that pans out. I have not seen any evidence to the contrary, so. There's some evidence for you that I am hydrating. So yes, legume or bean would be mame. Mame. It has this kanji here actually. Kind of looks like a bean too. I guess we can push the sentence structure until later. We'll do the story later if that's all we got. Here. Chatto wa kawaii desu, says Foxes. Edamame? Yes. Edamame. Edamame. It's a variety of soybean. However, one word actually. Literally the name edamame means branch bean. As we learned, this is the kanji for bean. This is a branch, like of a tree. And so, therefore, edamame are branch beans. Remove mutes? You mean like when you're muting people in voice chat? Mutes would be a role as you can remove the role from the user and delete the role to be it. Ah. Everyone's cute, excluding me. Again, we do have no evidence of that, Immortal, so I'm going to take that one data point and exclude it, because the average, that's how you do statistics, is you usually take the extremes. So you're the only person who's saying no to being cute, so I find that statistically irrelevant. Yoko wa kawaii desu yo. Allow me to reuse a sentence. Am I in a bakery because I see so many cutie pies? That is such a cheesy line, Random Furry Geek. I love it. Request is to not to be cute has been denied. Yes. I am ruling against that. So therefore we renew your cute license. Transfer ownership of Discord? It's in the server settings, near the bottom. All you dropped, not your problem. Do you feel better, Wisty? Alright. Chat. Class. Give me some adjectives, and then we will look at those adjectives in Japanese, and then we will negate them. Making people blush? It's not a specialty, it's just natural talent. Mortal says kawaii, which is the cute. You feel 100 times better? There you go. There you go, mate. No worries. Flexible. Sting. Ugly is an adjective, that's true. Taikutsu. Alright. Boring. Since we changed this to the did we put it on pop? Since we put it on pop, we were hearing a lot of new music. $40K till I get a pickle ASMR crunch. Oh, so that's gonna be your sound command? I mean, alright, there's nothing wrong with that. Kind of an odd little fetish of yours, but okay. Stream Raiders. Ah, that's a good point. Why don't we do Stream Raiders? Alright, Stream Raiders has been started. What are we dealing with? Spiders? I'm doing my second computer just for Stream Raiders. You don't need to. Hey, Buddy Paw. You're up early. Sometimes you're waking up at like 9 or 10 p.m. Yawarakai is one way to say this. Yawarakai, it's in some ways flexible. It could also kind of mean like soft. So the other way we could do this is saying like magari yasui. Where magaru is the verb to bend. So if you recall from our lesson on easy and hard to do things, yasui means easy to. So when we're saying it's flexible, the other way we can say this is by turning this verb into to bend into easy to bend. Magaru. Oh, mage yasui. Mageru. Sorry. I just realized that magaru Eru. Huh? We need the transitive form because we're bending something else. Garu is the non-transitive version of the verb. Your central command? It's got two. Funny or funny, remember our I have no kinks, I'm as vanilla as it comes. I have not verified that, so I can't say. Mine wants to die? Well, try to give it a reason to live. Good attitude, and unless you just use yawarakai. Well, so By saying that something is flexible, also meaning that it's soft and that it's pliable. Emotional? Okay. Sexy? Alright. Sure, we can do these. Sexy. Emotional. Fua-fua, yeah. That's fluffy. Yep. Fua-fua. That's one of the Japanese onomatopoeia. Fua-fua. A lot of Japanese onomatopoeia will do the repetition. Fua-fua. Kira-kira. Sparkly. Kira. Kira. Doki doki, which is like your heartbeat. Don don. Don don. Not verified? Yes. I feel like hua hua came about when someone tried to describe fluffy and they waved their hands and made that hua hua. Yep. It's kind of, you can imagine that. It's like a very easy thing. You could see something like wafting around, floating around. Is hua hua. So, in addition to being fluffy, like furry, it could be used to describe something soft like a pillow, or even something that is very light and light with a lot of air in it, like a souffle or some other kind of like a cheesecake. Anything that has a lot of air in it could be described as hua-hua, Japanese. Neither confirm nor deny rumors. You're doing a no comment, pleading the fifth. Just said that basically. Yep. Well, I mean, I was just riffing off what you said. So ugly. Looking at the... We actually looked at this the other day. Minikui. Boring. We did taikutsu. But I'm not going to double up on it, so since we have taikutsu over here, I'm going to delete it and put it in here. Tashi no shippo wa fuwa-fuwa. Foxes says that their tail is very fluffy. Needs citation. I'll have to inspect your tail in order to verify its fluffiness, but I think that checks out. So, because foxes' tails tend to be fluffy. Found out technically you cannot plead the fifth in court today. Ah. Doesn't stop people from doing it. Bats have nubs? Don't be a noob. Noob, nub, nub. Wag, wag, wag. Foxtail inspector? Yes, I want to inspect all of the fluffy tails. Wow, Jesse's got a wag. Can't stop people from doing anything, people will do anything. Well, I mean, that's sort of what contempt of court thread is supposed to do, but people will still do it anyway. Oop, needs a space here. Sexy. Well, since sexy is an English word, they had to just import it. So it actually just becomes sekushi in katakana. Sekushi. あ、それはセクシーだね。セクシー。Lift your curl, you got a short little stubby tail. Emotional. Well, let's look at the word for emotion. Like emotion or feelings? Kanjou. Although you can also use a word like kimochi. Kimochi, if you look at the kanji here, ki, as in energy or spirit. Mochi, to have. So your feelings are the kind of energy that you have, including an emotional energy. So your kimochi. That, but in this case, we're going to use kanjou for this word emotional. Kanjou teki. Now, when you take teki and add it onto some kanji compound, it often will become some kind of ly or like emotional al. You take a noun and you turn it sort of into an adverbial phrase or an adjective into an adverb. Alvin Uri, hi. How you doing? Welcome to our Manabu Monday Japanese lesson. Sugoi kirei. Heard this today, don't know what it means. Grammatically, you should be sugoku kirei. Stephen Real. Hello. Welcome. How are you doing today? How are you doing today out too, Alvin? Let us know. Let's see, what were we doing? Sugoku kirei says. Sugoi. Sugoi means great or amazing. Kirei. Oh, we can put that into our adjective. Kirei means pretty. So, since sugoi is also... Oh, why don't I add this to the list since we've got it? So, sugoi is great or amazing. And kirei is pretty. Now, normally you can't stack two adjectives, which is why I said it really should be sugoku kirei. Sugoku kirei. Because changing sugoi to sugoku turns it into the adverb. So sugoku kirei would then mean amazingly pretty. Having a good day? Very glad to hear that. Nama ga ii. Nama ga dame. Nama wa dame. Yes, you have wandered into kind of a bad place if you're trying to avoid things that are a little bit not safe for work. Wisty? Ah, Zoroark! Good to see you. Kitsu-sensei wa ga sugoku kirei. Oh, thank you, foxes. Lovely little compliment. If you notice on the face rig that my face rig is chewing a little bit, so I am shoveling pizza into my mouth in order to stay fueled up for the stream. But thanks to the noise gate, you were not hearing it. Doing research, you said. Well, so Wisty is talking about Nama. Well, let's talk about what Nama means, and we'll see if it is legitimate research. This is a sausage, potato, and pineapple pizza. Homemade. Yes, I said potato. Oh, you've got a potato. Potato. You've got a pizza emote, foxes. Very cute. Pineapple. Pineapple is an amazing topping for pizza. Nama is an adjective meaning raw. Like if you're talking about raw vegetables, you would say nama, like a raw egg, nama tamago. Sounds yummy? Yeah, surprisingly, potato works, assuming you have a good sauce that goes on it. Potato pizza is surprisingly popular in Japan, where it's called the Idaho Special. Which is weird, because why do they know about Idaho? And why are they referencing it in Japan? But I have to disagree on pineapple. We're gonna have to disagree, but we'll see. Be interesting to do a poll on pineapple pizza versus people who dislike it. You know, with content, we're talking about pizza, Arc. Your ex? But shh. Any pineapple anymore? I got sick when I was a kid. Can never taste the same way. Maybe enough time has passed. Idaho potato brand is thing here in the US. That's a thing. Why is that a phrase in Japan on pizza? Of all things. Random burst of sweet through pizza. It's so good. Yep. The sweet and the salty really balances that out. Good stuff. Poll started. Yes. Thank you for starting that. I have voted in the poll as well. Not looking good for the pineapple haters so far. How are you? I'm doing very well. As you can see, the stream has started a lot sooner than it has been the last, 3 weeks. Maybe even a month. It's been starting closer to 6 and 7. Instead, we almost started at 4:30. I'm afraid for posting more of the Japanese I found because I'm confused as to what it is. Well, I mean, you can give it a try and I'll tell you what you found. kind of like archaeology. You dig it up, but you don't know what it is, and you bring it to the experts to tell you what you found. Or check. Looks like it's 6-2 so far on pizza. Pineapple pizza. I'm watching the poll as I'm eating pineapple pizza. I did that deliberately so you could hear the crunch. So yes, this Nama. Nama, talking about raw eggs, also applies to beer. Very common. Might be one of the first things you hear in Japan using this Nama, because Nama beer is a draft beer. Yeah, Wisty, you're going deep into the rabbit hole. So the phrase that Wisty found, I have an idea of what kind of conversation you are finding yourself immersed in. Gaman shite. Gaman is a good phrase. It's a very good word to know, actually. So gaman means to I'll just start with gaman. Gaman means to to bear, means to withstand, to endure. That's probably one of the best ones, endure. So if somebody is doing something that's very difficult, could be very painful, you say gaman shite, like endure it, keep up with it. So when you add suru, you change the noun. This is actually a noun. Yeah, so why don't we just say withstanding or endurance? Gaman dekinai. That's the negative potential form, so I can't take it. What if you were to say raw as in sensitive? Does it still apply? Not quite the same. Yeah, so in English, that would be, that would apply because those two words kind of overlap and the connotations are the same. Raw ingredients versus rubbing something raw is a little bit different. You know what it is? One of those places? Yeah. I'm guessing it is one of those places that you suspect, Wisty. Thing is, are you going to go deeper or pull out? Yin Yang Koi. Hello. How have your streams been going? I actually haven't been able to stop in because I've been really busy. But yeah, I've been seeing you've been streaming. Music conductor said there's practice at 8:30. Wake your neighborhood of thin walls and the bassoon is decently loud. So like if you're playing a brass instrument, you usually have some kind of a practice mute that kind of muffles the sound. Or what you could do is you could get much closer to the microphone and turn it down, try to block up windows and such. Don't click on the image tab. Yeah, probably not if that's not something you want to have on your computer. Raw emotion. Now see, that would probably be okay for that definition of raw, because it's not processed in that sense that it would be the same, I believe. Streams have been doing good. This week I set my energy, so I don't know if I'll end up streaming much. Well, I wonder if you could just maybe do them slightly less frequently. Like, I'd like to stream more, but I know that if I were to do that, I would have to do it shorter number of hours, and I would be really tired. So that's why I only stream 3 days a week, knowing that that is you have the potential to burn out.
I tried so hard, but I couldn't take your face out of my heart.
So if we wanted to talk about being sensitive, so if we're talking about like sensitive to the touch, it might be something like kizu tsukiyasui. Kizu meaning some kind of wound or scar. Tsukiyasui to wound. So this would basically mean easy to wound, which is sort of what sensitive means. Found one that's furry, same thing though. I'm in no way gonna go to images. I'm just gonna read the conversation because it's interesting. Alright. Makes sense, I might try that. Tonight if I stream, I feel like I just end up venting for 2 hours about work, which I don't know if that's too entertaining. I mean, you probably will get people who will sympathize with you, but yeah, I mean, any newcomers might feel like your stream just became a venting channel, and then they would say, well, you know, I've got enough problems in my life that I don't need to hear about other people's. So, better to be in a good headspace when you want to stream, so that you can sort of have the positivity. Gamer Shul, hi. How you doing today? Haven't seen the other half. Kind of miss them. Let them know they should try to stop by, please. You're gonna go sleep? Interesting. You went from reading conversations to, oh, gotta sleep. Alright, have a good nap. Allowed to drive my friend's car today. Is it a nice car? Or is it just the fact that you don't get to drive very much? No time to come? It'd be nice. They don't have to, but it'd be nice to see them. It's been, feels like 2 months. So this is the physical one. This is sensitive to injury. Kizukiyasui. Actually, that could work as well with as well as emotion. sensitive to criticism, for example. Because the kanji here, kizu, can refer to physical or emotional scars, so it's not a bad translation, actually. Ford Ranger, I don't have a license as my first driving a car. Private property. Ah, so you are thinking about maybe getting your license? Up in 6 hours. Man, your schedule's kind of weird. So you sleeping from you're sleeping like an old person, Wisty. You're sleeping at like 10 p.m. to 4 a.m. or at least somebody who's got a really early morning job. Demos Trudeau, hi. That's a cute emote. Oh, Senior Crouch. Got it. I couldn't tell from the really tiny size of face, but Senior Crouch with the cozy emote. I have enough money to buy a car and a license, and one brings nothing without the other. Well, if you have a license, that means that you could rent a car when you need to. Or I don't know if they have shared car programs. Like, sort of the new thing here in the States is ride sharing. You gonna lurk? Alright, Tommy. Make sure you come back, because we're still studying Japanese. I wish we had good public transit in the States. I think that's just the area where you are. Where I am, public transit is pretty good. Because we have the subway system, we have the trains, we have buses. You have work to do early, Wisty? Alright. Well, I guess you better get some sleep then. Now generally more happy since you feel love. That's very cool. I'm glad you found love, Gamer Shul. You thought it was something that you generally didn't need, and now you feel that it's something very positive. I'm glad you can make that discovery, because some people never find it. Most states have very terrible public transit. I feel that, well, I mean, I feel that it's mostly the urban areas, like the really big cities that have great public transit. When did DC was a treat, but the amount of people made it terrible. The number of people that need to get around is part of the reason why you have good transit. Crunchy crust? Yeah. It is rolled out thin, so it's got pretty crispy in the oven. Got exposed to COVID at work, and work didn't tell me I had to find out through gossip. I work with a vulnerable population, so I'm just slightly hotter in the collar. That's understandable. And there are people who are trying to make it so that you cannot sue if your workplace is negligent at keeping you safe. And that seems like a really bad idea, because you're basically giving workplaces the green light to sacrifice workers just to get profit, which tends to be a really bad idea, because then your workers get sick and then you lose profit anyway, and everyone hates you. Cute beans including Kit? Yeah, I think everyone here is cute. I feel that I need me some public transit. I'm out in the country. Well, probably not as frequent, but, you know, countryside may have some buses that go by. Here near LA, it's not that bad. The metro? Yeah. I mean, in LA area, the buses are okay. They don't do much in the way of trains, though. Oh, speak of the devil. Oh, maybe I should translate that phrase. Glad you two have made up. I was just asking Gamer Shul to ask you to come by, since everything seems to be pretty good now. Whiskey Dingo's doing movie night on a Monday? Alright. Have fun. Some ethics that are being ignored in that decision? Yeah. I think I've made it pretty obvious about which way my political leanings are, but the way that I lean for politics is generally to do right by people, including the more vulnerable and the poor. Everyone's cute until proven adorable. Seems like a good policy. Battlefield awaits. Yes, that's true. Oh, rogues tearing through them. Oh, one rogue down.
What the fuck? Say what does the fuck say?
Alright, Belfra getting the kills this time. Usually the support, but not today, the kills. Belfra with 9. Second place, Ren Freak with 5. Ports, Immortal White Fox with 9. Second place, Random Furry Geek. Random Furry Geek getting second place twice. Ooh, healer scrolls, I needed those. 6 gold for everybody. Foxes getting the Barbarian scrolls. Moving right along. Level 4. Let's get in there. What do we got? Orcs aplenty. Well, since it's like all orcs, maybe I'd better throw my orc slayer in there. Oh, music again. Wanted me to join? I wanted you to join. And then he was kind enough to pass it on. Work better never do that to me, or I'm gonna start right. Already pissed they want us to work with mask on with no AC. Yeah, I feel that AC seems to be a small price to pay to keep your workers happy. Thank you for the host, by the way. If I start hiding in someone else's shadow, at least I don't get sunburned. Well, if you're a small bean, easier to hide. Yeah, let's get back to our lesson. Yeah, so what's new, you two? Gamer Shul. Just want to hear it in your words. I don't want to make assumptions. Let's see, what was the phrase that I wanted to look at? Somebody said it just a second ago. Oh. Actually, I said it. Duh. Speak of the devil. Yes, thank you. I was gonna get there. In Japanese is uwasa o sureba. Hi, cat. You need to move. Cat. What do you want to hear? I just want to hear how you two are doing. What's new? Since, for the most part, you've been gone for last 2 months. Uwasa o sureba. Uwasa is a rumor. Uwasa. So in other words, speak of the devil means if you tell a rumor, it's gonna happen. Uwasa sureba. So if somebody shows up just as you're starting to talk about them, that's a good phrase for Japanese. You want to? Alright. It's Predator. That's an old movie. Alright, so we're going to go back to adjective negation, which was Fox's question. How do you take adjectives and negate them? So if it is an E adjective, meaning that it ends in the letter hiragana letter E, we drop the E and add kunai. Oops. Kunai. Your nightmare? What kind of nightmare? Jesus? Mini kunai. Yes, just woke up from a nap? 5:30. Late nap, but then again, sometimes I wake up at 5:30, so. So we have kawaii here. So the opposite of kawaii would be kawaii kunai. Grammar nightmare? Oh, come on, it's not that bad, Jesse. Part of speaking a language involves grammar. You can't avoid it. Can't judge me, you wake up just before you stream? Waking up before I stream is important. As opposed to waking up after I stream. So, kawaii kunai desu. I'm not cute? Alright. Looks like some people are gearing up for the cute not cute battle. That is correct. Kawaii kunai would mean not cute. So I had some trouble because he's very confused because he didn't know how love feels and love won't accept it. It's love. So we had some shouting and saying bad things, but we figured it out and did lots of different things to explore his love life. Doesn't really like sex, but he knows it makes me happy, so he does it to see me happy, and that makes him happy. We're planning on getting together. Wow, you two are moving really fast, but I'm very happy for you. I hope it works. Try not to go too fast, because you may feel pushed into things, so make sure you talk it over. Make sure that's something that you absolutely want to do, but yeah. I'm very excited to hear where this is going. So keep it up. You heard propaganda. No one here was talking about propaganda. Actually, why don't I split this onto another line, and then we can... So, yawarakai. Class. Someone said they weren't cute. Ah. You look up a few lines. Immortal the White Fox is asking a question about saying not cute. So class, yawarakai. Soft or flexible. How would I negate this? Yawarakai to yawarakakunai is correct. Good job, foxes. Yawarakakunai. Yawarakakunai. Yes, correct. Billy got you? No, but you are still correct, Jesse. And how about this one? Magari yasui. Only cute in feral forms. We'll see. Yeah, I know, but I just want him to be 24/7 with me. Makes me so happy. Wow, that is quite a reversal, Gamershul. But makes me really happy to hear that you two are enjoying each other's company so much. Null Moonwalker. Hello. Kitsu and chat. How you doing, Null Moonwalker? How is your Monday? How's your week going so far? Magari yasukunai. Yes. That's correct. Got it, Jesse. A little tough, but magari yasukunai. Boy really loves my cuddles. Aww. Sounds adorable. Gonna go for a bit? See you later? Okay. Have a good one, Zeus. See you later. So, I think you two said you were like a 40-minute drive apart. Is one of you thinking about moving into the other place, or are you thinking about going to a third place and getting a place together there? You're wondering which? No, you got it. Got it, Jesse. Foxes already did this one, so... Mini kukunai. Yes, it has ku twice in there, so it does sound a little weird, but that is correct. Mini kunai. Kind of zoned, what is all of this? So, Foxes asked about how do you negate the adjectives? How do you take an adjective and say it's not that? So you take the E adjective, some adjective like kawaii ends in E, and you drop one, you drop the last one, and you add kunai. So this becomes kawaii kunai. That. We didn't decide. Don't know. It's 25 minutes. Oh, that's even closer. Although, if only one of you can drive, then that certainly does change things. But, I mean, have you been to each other's place to see which one is a nicer place? Spider Trans. Hello. Happy Monday. What about not sexy? We're getting there. We're getting there, Immortal. Now, here, the first one, taikutsu. He's had mine twice, but I was mostly at his. Well, I mean, that makes sense because if you have the car, if you're able to drive, it makes it easier for you to be over there. How would some of these work in a sentence structure? Because it seems a little double negative-y. Double negatives are not a problem in Japanese. Interesting. This place is much more comfortable? Well, there you go. It seems like going there makes more sense. Smaller but better. Oh. Smaller? Well, I mean, if you two are basically cuddling and snuggling all the time, smaller is not necessarily a problem. So yeah, Yin Yang Koi, we will try using some of these in a sentence. But first I want to get to what are called na adjectives. Now, adjectives that do not end in e, to negate them, we actually just add janai on the end. Janai or dewanai. Or dewanai. If you want to be a little bit more formal. Dewanai. Try driving, it makes me muy nervioso. You'll definitely feel nervous at first because you're very self-conscious and you're worried about it, but you'll get more comfortable with it with practice. I mean, my first couple of months driving, I was like always looking in every mirror like every 5 seconds. But after a while, I was able to calm down. We're chatting while watching you. Well, there's not much to see here. You can focus on the little lovebird chat if you want to. I'll understand. Sensei no haishin wa taikutsu janai. Ah, there you go. So, when we get to taikutsu, yes, that is correct. Taikutsu janai. Taikutsu janai. On Telegram. Got it. I bet you're... What does the fox say? Rick Wolfie with the host. Talk here if you want? No, that's okay. Part of the reason you probably want to talk on Telegram is so you can send cute stickers to each other. And if you're not doing that, I suggest you do. Find some cute stickers on Telegram. Rick Wolfie, how you doing? Let's see. You're alive? Well, yeah, that's important. It's about 11:45 in the morning there, so you're just waking up? Yeah, I think it's cuter if you can talk in private. You don't have to... If you wanted to say all that in chat, you could, but I think it's cuter if you keep that in private. So close last week, I had an appointment from months ago before the pandemic that finally took place in the DMV Open, but I merged into a bike lane on a right turn without looking over my shoulder, which is a critical error. Yeah, I mean, when you're doing your driving test, it's way better to look more often than you need to. My Telegram? I can DM you if you really need it later. A nickel. Got it. Thank you for the Pride nickel. Random Furry Geek. Oh, that reminds me. I actually got a Leap Motion controller, so I gotta set that up and see if I can, like, wave my arms and stuff freely. Oh, you still getting down on yourself, Immortal? Sounds like it. do you watch Zathium or Tremor the Wolf? I've seen Zathium a couple of times. Tremor the Wolf is somebody I've tuned into more than a couple of times. Yeah, lovely floof. I actually gave him a plug in my stream the other day. He'll hydrate? Want hydration? Alright. Skoshi zayaku-kan wo kanjiru, says Immortal. Still feeling guilty. Everything else I did was perfect. Now they are so busy, appointments are no longer available. They failed you off of that? Then your DMV examiner was really strict, because I did that once too. I think I got 7 points off for not looking in the bike lane, and I got 1 for not looking as enough merging lanes. But I still finished with an 86%. I argued that I didn't need to look in the bike lane because there were no bikes ahead of me, and then I drove like 100 feet. And I said, unless the bike was going really fast, there's no way there was one there. Trevor's a sweetheart? He is. Trevor is a lovely floof. Cute couple, wolf on wolf action. Ah. Very cute. Do you have something for ASMR in Japanese? That's interesting. I've never thought to look that up because ASMR is something that I just found out about recently. I really vibe for some canned juice. What is your favorite kind of juice, Random Furry Geek? I'm curious. What is I love you in Japanese? That's a good one to know. I love you. There's a couple different ways. If we're talking about like an emotional attachment, to say like I'm really fond of you, I like you a lot. Because that can mean that you love them. You can use this with your friends and family. Would become daisuki. Daisuki. Boku wa optional, because obviously if you're saying it, you don't need to say I. Kimi ga daisuki. In other words, it's like saying I'm really fond of you, or really like you. Never had to take a driver's test? You just the written was good enough? Aishiteru as well, Fisk. Alright, Fisk is jumping the gun. So that's where I was going to next. You can also say Aishiteru. Aishiteru. This kanji I is talking about love, specifically romantic love. So this first one is talking about fondness, attachment, or a crush, because you don't know if it's reciprocated. Whereas this one is definitely for romantic love. Took a written one, they just gave it to me when I renewed my ID. Interesting. Seems pretty lax. Because I had a friend, my roommate in college, told me that the driving test in Washington State involves a reverse driving test. In other words, you have to back your car up around a corner, which is a really hard thing to do early on. Sackboy, you started stream real early? Not real early. This is when I started it when I was supposed to stream to start. I actually thought about starting at 3, but I kind of didn't want to shock everyone, and I actually wanted to watch. I was watching a movie, and so I didn't start at 3 like I thought about. Don't know why it's named Big Fish. It's possible that Big Fish was the streamer or is some catchphrase of a streamer, and they submitted that instead of their face. Like a lot of the early global emotes were done of famous Twitch streamers, and they may have just submitted that as their emote instead of their face. Mango and apple juice separately. Jumex, go-to brand. Some of my friends. Cranberry juice. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of cranberry juice unless it's mixed with something sweeter. Mango juice is my favorite. Apple juice is okay, but it gets a little boring to me after a while. Now I drunk call my friends 3 to tell them how much I love them. I can do it in 2 languages. Yeah. Well, if you want to learn Spanish, you could say te amo. Amo is I love, and the te part means it's on you. Te amo. How do you say I love you in Spanish? Aishiteru. Aw. You guys didn't waste any time. Question, is there a word phrase for yandere level love? Insanity? Yeah. It might be something more like an obsession rather than love. Not sure if Michigan is just lax, so they made a serious mistake. It's up to the states. Hey, Koale. It's up to the states, because I think I heard that in Hawaii, you can take your learner's permit test at 14 and a half. Typically start at 10 p.m. Yes, I know. That's more of letting things slip and my sleep schedule going all out of whack. Some states require parallel parking. Well, if they do it with cones and give you like a reasonable amount of parallel parking space, then that should be something you do. But if it's like how it normally is in the city, try to parallel park, that's really tough. Parallel parking isn't too difficult, assuming you have space. If you have space, it's not bad, and it just takes practice. Say I love you in 4 languages now. Red and Furry Geek is stocking up. Want to love on you? Yeah. Well, so it's applying the I love to you. So I love you. Te amo in Spanish. Aishiteru. I is love. And then we add suru, or some version of that, takes the noun love and turns it into a verb. You want to do it in ASL? Just send them the... Yes, that is... You do the hand signs with your thumb, your index finger, and your pinky out, because it is the 3 sign language letters of I, L, and U. I think about whether it was a Y or it was a U. It's I, L, and U combined together. Hopefully your day is going well. Well, considering we started the stream about 2.5 hours early, then day's going pretty well. You want to say I love you in German, it's Ich liebe dich. It probably mangled that, but it's close. I know, I just love using the difference in sentence structure and applying it to English because it sounds funny. ILY. Dang it. The other one. ILY. But that's good. That we have people here to correct me on things I don't know about. So I'll continue with our list of verb negations. Wasn't very good, but you'd be understood. Fair enough. That's a fair criticism. Like how chat is all love? That's how we want it to be, Steven. We want to be positive and loving. Kanjō-teki? Emotional. Kanjō-teki janai. Now, notice, kanjō-teki sounds like it ends in E, but it doesn't. It ends in ki, which is very different. Shake it back, it's the sign for yellow. Interesting. Didn't know that. The XL Saga theme was Sore wa ai janai. That is not love. Interesting. I have to go back and watch XL Saga. I kind of stopped because I'm like, wow, this is kind of weird. Sometimes like, then remember that you started stream. That's fine. No worries. I feel like writing a poem. Can someone give a topic? Why don't you write about love? Yeah. Inspire trans? Love is way better than horny. Yep. Because horny often gets you into mistakes. Whereas love, when you do things, like real love, not an obsession, you know, you get much better results. Second class is going swiftly. Legit did 3 characters in 1 hour. Oh, nice. Alright, we got our battle again. How we doing here? Oh, we got our brigade of healers and support units, so we're just plowing through these. Not writing about pizza? You could. Weird, but it's a different weird from Lucky Star. Lucky Star has got a, yeah, it's a completely different kind of weird. Why is my character just milling around? Yay, I got to the front, so I'm just whacking orcs. Immortal, the White Fox. 19 and 43. 19 kills, 43 assists. Number 1 all the way around. Second place, Pepper. Oh, Pepper's here. 17. Second place, Velfra with 32 assists. What do we got? Gold for me. Gold for you. 3 Musketeers. Going to Immortal. Yep. Got your number 1 place. This one should be easier. Silver. What are we doing? Probably want to take out this siege tower, so I'm probably just gonna maybe just blow it up. Oh, or I could do that. I'm gonna put my bear on the tower. She's trying to eat her dog. Yep. That's not good. Sorry for just praying I win gossip alcohol. What kind of alcohol? Hey kid, oddly enough, I saw your stream notification, but you started streaming as soon as Vinesauce did. Also was working at the same time. Yep, that sounds like a lot to deal with, but yeah. Welcome. Difficult topic for you to write about? You don't want to write about pizza? Whiskey. Oof, smoky. Also, not used to using my mechanical keyboard again. It's not hard, it's just really loud. Gotta go now, I should be sleeping since 2 hours. Actually, so bye. Thanks for dropping in. I have an idea what that says. Gamershul and Moo. Have a lovely night. So glad you stopped in, and thanks for giving us the update on how you're doing. Take care, you two. I have a question for you, Kitsuneko. If you can remember, what is the first anime series you've seen? One of the first series I saw was actually Robotech. Not really my thing, so that's why I didn't really get into it. So Robotech was one of the first. And then like Slayers was one of the ones that where like Robotech was like on TV along with Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon and Slayers, some of the first anime that I watched, and I enjoyed them a lot. Key travel between a MacBook and a mechanical keyboard is massive. Well, MacBooks feel really flat to me. I actually really hate laptop keyboards because it feels like there's not much press distance, key distance. It's a little depressing, if you would. Macross, Slayer's Beautiful Classic, Sailor Moon. Yeah, Macross I got a little bit too sappy for me. I think I can do a good translation to Liebling. I would suggest maybe it's something like love, just like love is a noun, as a pet name for the person you love. Word on the past Mac Pros is so flat. Yep. Guess what? Teriyaki is shouting. I don't know what. Robotech was Macross in Japan. Yes. But there were some very small changes to it, especially the voice acting. But voice acting in early anime for English dub, awful. Absolutely awful. Purple Man. Hey. The first one I ever sat down and watched the full series on was Outlaw Star when I was younger. I need to go back and watch it. That's a goofy one. Depressing, yes. Actually getting use scissor switches. Yeah, those I hate scissor switches because they break off a lot because you're hitting them all the time. Eventually the plastic snaps off. Everyone hate the other keyboard? Still, I had to replace so many different keys on people's... When I was working in Japan and I was the IT support person, I had to sacrifice keys because people's letter keys were breaking, so I started swapping them out for punctuation keys. Chicken butt. Yep, what? Dubbing for Speed Racer. Dubbing for any really old anime and some new anime is just so bad. Or like My Little Lovely. I mean, it's kind of the same thing, isn't it? You to it? Well, you were just writing more, Steven. Almost hit 100 followers on Instagram. That was fast, because when you posted it in Discord, you had 6. Listen to the diving he's ready to some Spanish clip. I always wanted to use a typewriter. A mechanical typewriter? You don't want to do that. I tried using a mechanical typewriter once. Keys get stuck all the time. Because you cannot go over a certain speed. Otherwise, 2 keys fly out and then they jam in the middle. I'm hearing Kid complain about English dubs. Not sure why. Because I know what I'm talking about. A lot of the people who are like, yo, dubs are great. Like, yeah, because you can't tell how much better the subs, the Japanese original voices are compared to English. You're just like, I'd rather hear English even if the voice acting is crap. Bits and pieces of anime in my early days, but the first one I sat down through was Yoroiden Samurai Troopers. I think it was called Ronin Warriors. I've heard of that. I don't think I've ever seen it. I have 69. I don't know. I think the picture you posted there had said 6. Unless it just got cut off. Dubs tend to change a lot. They sometimes are changing the story completely because they are finding it hard to translate. Your experience sounds like experience. Sonic X dubbed and Sonic X subbed are very different. That's dumb. Don't change it to a different... Or at least just change it to something else. One of the things I hated the most was they took Rurouni Kenshin, the Japanese anime. It's an older anime. It's like, what, from the mid-80s? And then they changed the title to Samurai X. I thought, that's a dumb title. That's just so dumb. Going over that cliff, see? Ah! Ugh. Gross. Subs better than dubs? Absolutely, Zydrate. Saw the clip and was dying laughing. Yeah, but it's you're laughing because it's dumb. Extra thick pizza? Yum. Completely was like when they wanted to make Tokyo Mew Mew into Hollywood Mew Mew. Which was series. Yeah. I used to watch Tokyo Mew Mew just because it was a cute series. But, yeah. There's probably a lot of things that didn't translate well, and so they just decided that they weren't going to follow the Japanese one. The German Legoshi got the best Legoshi voice? I'll have to hear, but then again, I don't know German, so I can't really judge it. With Tenshi Muyo, and to make it air-friendly, they changed sake to tea. But... Oh no, my power ring. What? Pterodactyl noise? Fuwa Janai. So not fluffy. Tokyo Mew Mew story was great. It was about the original Happen story. They burned it down to just generic alien invasion. Yeah, they just simplify it because they don't want to bother with it. Throw it in Discord? Oh boy. I'll take a look. The way he talks in which pitch perfectly matches his personality and body. Alright, so it's very expressive. Very sort of straightforward. No, I understood. I got it. He's racing on YouTube. Didn't even know there's a show on it until... Yeah. So a lot of people know the memes more than they know the original content. Look for a bit. All right, Steven, enjoy. Oops, this is Kira Kira. Couldn't see anyone that remembers Cutie Honey. Cutie Honey is pretty old school. Interesting thing is they actually made a live action version of Cutie Honey. Stinky Pepper. Yep. Alcanator. Hello, Monsieur Neko. Monsieur. You threw it up in Speaks about some choice voice acting. By choice, you mean Stinky? And like 20 variants of Cutie Honey, including live action. Yes. And I think they did a live action version of Sukeban Deka, which was like a police officer, female police officer who used to like use a yo-yo as her weapon. They did a live action version of that. Check it out. Do it. Kirei janai. Kirei janai. Live action Samurai X and live action Sailor Moon believe also exists. That's true. Well, I mean, Samurai. I'm gonna call it Rurouni Kenshin. There were 3 movies actually. They did 3 movies following the anime general plot. Live action Sailor Moon, they actually did a musical, I think, for Sailor Moon. And there's actually a musical for Death Note in Japan. Yo-Yo Yoko? Please tell me that's not the English title. Sakura Taisen? I love Sakura Taisen. It's a great series. Disney exists, everything will be live action eventually. I hope not. There are some things that should not be. Want to see a pic when I was 12? Sure. You're going to put it up in Discord? Or you're going to put it in chat? Yo-Yo Yoko is a character in Urgai. Ah, Urgais. I haven't thought about that game in a long time. A little disappointing. It was a Square fighting game by Squaresoft. Now Square Enix. And it had Cloud and Tifa in it as hidden characters. But yeah, I used to play Yoko. I always play all the cute girls in any fighting game. Never smile as a kid, all my pictures are depressing. You're just very stoic, I guess. Cloud and Tifa were normal? I thought you had to unlock them. Weird. Sephiroth, Red 13, and Zack were unlocks. I just remember that Cloud was pretty darn unfair. Oh, now we're back to finally an E adjective. So, Sugokunai. Sugokunai. Cloud and Sephiroth were stupid. Yeah, any of the sword users, they could just go slash slash slash, and it was hard to get the timing of the special evade, and so you would take a lot of damage from them. Don't stream if you want. No, I don't have to. I mean, if people want to check it out in Discord, they can do that. Yeah, that's a cute pic. Vincent was also unlockable? Yeah. We're on Stream Raiders. Stream Raiders is the stream now. Oh, right. Well, no one said anything. Darn it. There we go. I have to ask, even it's sort of unpopular, is it wrong that I'm not too keen on Dragon Ball Z and it's basically just the same plot error? I don't like that series, actually, Fisk. I just never could get into it. I watched some of it, and it was like super long fight scenes that didn't end up doing anything. I mean, when you have a fight scene that exists just for the fight scene and nothing resolves from it, like, what's the point? You're just buying up time. Like, I tuned in, I like tuned in randomly on TV and like, oh, it's Dragon Ball, let me see. And like, they're fighting and then he like pulls out the giant like beam, blasts the other person off into space. And the person wasn't knocked out, they just kind of like flew back. They were out in space and they're like, oh, I'll get you, and they flew back. I'm like, okay, that was not a very important battle. That was like 2 episodes, was that fight. Pokemon the same way? Doesn't like Dragon Ball Z? I don't like Dragon Ball Z. Bleach also had long fighting sequences? They did, but Bleach actually like went somewhere after the fight. Little dumpy. Eh. I mean, you still have some baby fat at that age. Didn't know we went back to the lesson? Of course we went back to the lesson. Almost less done with this portion of the lesson. We're almost done with the negations. Janai. Kizutsukiyasu-nai. Kizutsukiyasu-nai. There we go. So we're done with our adjective list. Can I say, is it cute bean? I mean, you can. That's alright. I think everyone here is pretty cute. Basing it off of almost no data, I will only know what a couple of you like. Some of you have posted in the selfies channel in the Discord, and pretty cute photos there. It's just fat and still fat now with high blood pressure. Yeah, you can work around that. As long as you're happy with who you are. Alright, so this is another thing that was requested that we talk about. Just checking if Bat's here. Are you just adding more asterisks now? Until what? Is your whole sentence just going to be asterisks at some point, Zeus? Kimi ga kuchi. But she wrote ku as in 9. 9 chi. Yeah, so you just keep adding more stars. Alright, cat, this is like the 10th time I've off the... Keep trying to jump in front of the camera, cat. Sensei. So, de imasu ka? Well, you kind of need some context, because that sentence doesn't make a lot of sense without context. Kimi ga koko ni iru? I am here. Gamer. As in the tree resin mer. That does the same thing when I stream. He wants to be a star. Yeah, sometimes I'm on a Zoom call and then the cats here will just put their butts right in front of the camera. Oh, does it say 223? Okay, that's really high. I couldn't see the picture, it wasn't really clear.
Take it from me, I've learned my lesson. She gave everything, she was such a blessing, but from day to day, she would change her ways. Give me her love, then she'd take it away, take it away, take it away. Just like the reaper, thought she was the one for me, turned out she was a sleeper. Sleeping on me, in this game of love, I was too blind to see, it'll never be enough. So good is never good enough for her, she won't stay for long while she's bringing you down, but she'll suck you right in with what she's doing. You'll want her somehow in her final bow, like an elevator, elevator. She'll take you up and bring it down, down, down. She's like an elevator, elevator. She'll take you up and bring it down, down, just like an elevator.
Ah, yeah, you send a separate second separate pic. Kimi no nekotachi ga hose? Yeah, a little bit. They're just sticking their butts in the camera. I started a dance battle with a chicken while some mammal tried to sue me over lack of bottled sweet tea. Wait, what? That's some... I don't know what's happening there, Random Furry. I think you're trying to say butt. Is there a difference between desu ka and desu ga? Oh, very much. There's a very big difference there. Oshiri? Yes. Oshiri or kitsu would be butt. Anu? No. Not sure where you got that from.
Take it from me, I've learned my lesson. She gave everything, she was such a blessing, but from day to day, she would change her ways. Give me her love, then she'd take it.
Hey cat, you want to make it 11? Throw the cat off the table again. So desu ka? Ka is a question marker, so it's asking a question like
It's hard for a freelance artist to make some money and not drop furry porn.
So, and then ga is kind of like saying but. So when you end the sentence with Sakamoto desu ga, you kind of trail off. And it's like, it's a little more hesitant than asking desu ka. But Sakamoto desu ga, very typical Japanese where you trail off. So it's like you're introducing yourself and you're also being kind of humble and trying to be sort of not stick out very much. Did your mic mute? No, I had to move away from the mic because I was throwing a cat off the table. Mic muted? No, not muted. Mic's doing weird things. I may have bumped into it while trying to throw the cat off the table. Cut after I play my sound? I know everyone keeps saying that, but I paused. You played your sound and then I stopped talking because I was letting the sound effect go. You were muted for it? I did not mute it. People keep saying it muted. I was not muted. Unless you didn't say anything. I don't think I was saying anything because I pulled away from the mic and then I throw the cat off the table and I was like trying to pet him, try to keep him satisfied. So I was off the mic. Lips move for whatever reason. Also, some of it was I might be eating, in which case I'll pull away from the mic sometimes. You're not speaking for a long time. Look at your face. We're doing normal things. What I'm talking about is if you remember exactly what you're talking about. Picture is moving, but no audio. Eating makes sense, yes. So if I go over here, so yes, the face rig is watching my face, but if I'm eating something, I pull away from the mic a little bit. Nani o tabete iru? Nani o tabete iru? You're missing the last verb there. Zydrate. What are you eating? What you have there is what eat? Been dubbed? No, absolutely not. Tabete nani o desu ka? Now you're just like throwing the word order in kind of an nani o tabete iru n desu ka? So you got it in the wrong order. Generally, if you're asking a question, same as in English, the question word will be at the start. So, I guess that's something we can talk about in the sentence structure. What are you eating? Would become nani o tabete iru. You can add it in there if you want to. Iru desu ka? You sound like baka no gaijin. You don't need the no there, because the baka can be an adjective there. How you been? Well, it's been busy. 'Cause I mean, I work on the weekends in addition to streaming. So streaming, work, rest, go back to streaming. Nani o tabete iru n desu ka? There you go. Sounds better. Nani o tabete iru desu ka? Work then stream then work. Yeah, I mean, but some people have a full-time 5-day-a-week job and then they stream, like a Diffuse Moose. I don't know how he keeps that up. But then again, that's probably why he's partner, because he puts in the work. And he's a very sweet person. So let's look at this. What? Nani? Nani o? Because we're talking about eating something that's you're directly affecting something. Eating is the verb acting on the object, which is what we're eating. That's why we need the o. Kitsune sensei, genki desu ka? Genki desu yo. Whoopty. It's real difficult to try and do both, let me tell you. Yep. O genki desu ka? Well, if you were trying to just do a very casual question, you wouldn't need any of that except for genki. Intonation is important there. Genki. That's how really close friends would ask. But if you were talking to your teacher, talking to someone you don't know that well, o genki desu ka? Are we really close friends? We're separated by close to 1,000 miles, so not too close. Yeah, but we haven't had chance to hang out a lot, though, Woobly. Random furry on the internet who's a self-proclaimed geek. I mean, isn't that true? Hajimemashite. Yes. I'm gonna just put this down here. Hajimemashite. Hajimemashite. This is a nice to meet you. basically. Literally what you're saying with hajime means first time. So this is a phrase that you say when you the very first time that you meet somebody. You've never seen them before. It's like, I'd like to introduce you. So you say, hajimemashite. And then you give a self-introduction. Give them your name. And maybe... Well, it depends on the situation. If it's a casual introduction, you just give your name, maybe where you're from. In Japan, they often do name and then age. I don't have any friends, they disappoint me. Say what? I have friends. I'm just saying that I wouldn't consider people close friends unless we spend a lot of time together. No, it's my first time. It's my first time doing something like the first time at your job or something. Yeah. Well, it's actually a very similar word because when you're saying hajimemashite, you're saying it's the first time meeting you. I'm going to literally say that this is... It's like first meeting is literally what you're saying. First time seeing you. Age in terms of years is sai? Yes. Like 19 sai. Yes. You'd use the number plus sai to be the age. Yeah, eventually you're just going to be just writing out asterisks. Hey Dash. Good to see you. Don't mind Zeus. He's memeing so hard that he's getting hard to read what he's saying. It's my first time to some verb here. Would be for example, what? Like bungee jumping? Bungee jump. Hajimete desu. Yes. So that would be verb, some kind of doshi, verb.
We're gay
No
like a fox.
or koto no wa Kali Wolf 25. Welcome to the foxhole. Thank you for leaping in and giving us a follow. Censorship is believe someone plays something a tweet. They do bleep out. They do censor people's faces and some words, but they're doing something completely different there, Fisk. So how would you use hajimemashite in a sentence? Would it be a special formal? That's the sentence in itself. That's its own separate sentence. Hajimemashite. Is there a special or formal way? This is the standard way. There is one level of formality higher, but that's like super formal. Like someone says, "Oh, by the way, here's the prime minister." Like somebody like super high up, that then you would have a different phrase for that. Finishing first draft poem. You're gonna post that in Discord? Making sure? Yeah. We get some food? Okay. Like dono level formal? Like sama level per formal. Koto wa hajimete desu. For example, first time eating sushi, for example, you would say, sushi o taberu no wa hajimete desu. 寿司を食べることは初めてです。Yeah. Yeah, sama level. Ohime-sama? A princess? Yeah, if you meet a princess, yeah. If you want the formal one, お目にかかる。お目にかかる。お目にかかる。お目にかけ、かかるの、かかるのは、光栄です。お目にかかるのは光栄。Oops, there's an U in there, isn't there? 光栄です。If you want to know how formal and how like stumbling over yourself to prostrate yourself. Avatar makes the cutest faces when you're thinking. His eyes move to the side, his lip twitches. Yeah, well, I mean, that's sort of what I'm doing in real life. Kitsune boya. Well, it makes you sound old. Say that, Woobly. Boya. You're like calling someone a kid. Or calling someone kind of a... prostrate. Not prostate. You want to know how serious this phrase is? It is an honor to lay eyes on you. You first hear the second R? I mean, you're gonna prostrate yourself in front of people? That's kind of kinky. Wild boy. That's pretty absurd. That's literally what the phrase is saying. An absurd level of honor? Like I said, this is like meeting like the Prime Minister of Japan, or you're meeting like the president of some major company and you're like awed to meet them. Think about a children's game in Japan, the supposed 1,000 years of pain. You're talking about, yeah, the memes keep talking about that one in Naruto a lot. That's where you like shove your fingers into their butt. Someone very, very important. Yes, very, very, very formal, very traditional. Yeah, it's got roots in history. Meeting a movie star, yeah. Especially if they're old school. Is this a series? This is a class. Monkey Master, this is a class. We are learning Japanese. Doushi, which is a verb. No or koto. Both of those will work in generally. Koto wa hajimete desu. Notice that it still has the same hajimete. Hajime, which means first time as well. Assassination Classroom, please don't shoot at me. Why are there furries up there? Because those are my emotes. Well, let's get the battle started. Stream Raiders battle. Oh good, we got the siege tower. Oop, looks like I might die here. Oof. Okay. I think we're doing okay. Oh. Okay, these guys got clobbered, but I think we're still in good shape. We got good support up here. Oh, here comes Random Furry Geek hacking away. Didn't get many kills with my bear. Got 7, I guess. Pepper with 21 kills. Relkin. That's somebody new. Relkin with 20. 41 support from Immortal. Tie for second place. Pepper and Random Furry Geek second. Ooh, I got a Paladin scroll. Nice. Bomber scroll goes to Jesse. Does anyone care which boss we go to? Because we've got the Goblin Throne boss here, and we've got the pit. Does anyone care? Where is your boy Big Smoke? I have no idea. You want to tackle the Goblin King? All right. Get this. Formality of difference between gomennasai and sumimasen. There's even more than that. You're talking about the like lower 2-3 levels of apologizing. Apologizing is a really important thing in Japanese. All right. Sounds like we want to go up then. All right, we're doing this. Say, what is this? What do we need here? Ah, let's get the monk going. Oops, slipped. But are there differences of levels between those two phrases? Gomen, gomennasai, sumimasen. Nope. Those are adjacent levels. Gomennasai, more casual than sumimasen. But then there's 2 or 3 levels of formality above them. Senze, I think you typed that wrong. Kitsune-chan to kitsune-tan no dochira ga ii desu ka? Tang is like a cutesy one. Kitsune-chan is already pretty cute. And then you're like, Kitsune-tan! It's like really super cute. Like it's getting even younger. Like it's already pretty young, but then you're going like even younger. Kun? Kun is above chan. Kun is more for boys or like grade school, middle school, high school level students when addressed by a teacher. So you can call girls kun if you're the teacher. In general, it's for boys. Teenage boys-ish. Sang and senpai? Senpai is same level as sama. Senpai is a level of respect. Can we go over all the titles then? Alright, we'll go over them again. I've done this 2 or 3 times in my streams so far, but we'll do it again. Levels of formality / respect. Also, if you are a linguistics major, this is sometimes called your register. You've got your casual, you've got your sort of your general level, you've got polite, and then you've got generally some kind of like honorific, and then you've got your humble down here. Filthy casual, yeah, some people are too casual. Can it also be called honorifics? Honorifics are above polite. I find that I don't know what you're talking about. Are you possibly in the wrong place, Monkey Master? So honorifics would be where you would do levels of sama or sensei or, I mean, if you want to go historical, you could do the donos. 僕があなたをだと思ったら僕は3を使うでしょう。まあ普通にね、まあ普通に3はいいんですけど、ちょっと水臭いです。姫? Yeah. Any kind of like title like that. I mean, if you want to do hime for princess, what you want, heika? Like your majesty? Your highness, your majesty? Like, I'm not going to list every single possible title out there, but you can tell that this is the same class. Big Smoke? Well, not here. Senpai? Senpai is not that strong. Sang Senpai. Anything here? Yeah, I guess I can just combine polite. Yeah, there we go. All the coons. The chans, the tans. Sorry, have to push the cat away from the pushing cats away from computer hardware. Maybe we'll find their friend now? Quite possibly. Thank you for helping foxes. Someone to show him my name, it would be polite, it would be Kun Kun. Yeah. Yeah, they would probably find that very amusing, so they would very likely do that. Is Chama also casual? Chama is like Chama is kind of like sama, but like to a little bit cuter. So it's not really a thing. Oh, now I got the other cat. I guess that means I can bring out the second cat picture. Casper's back, so. Oh, and I got one cat on one side, one cat on the other. I'm using sang watery. So mizukusai is kind of weak? No, that's not what it means by weak. It's like saying that it's kind of distant. If you're using sang on somebody that you've known for a while, it's kind of like, oh, you're trying to keep me at arm's distance. It's ちょっと水臭い. Like, if one of your friends were to say, oh, Mr. So-and-so, I'm like, are you pretending like you don't know me? So humble is not something that you... So honorific is somebody you lift up other people. Humble is just for lowering yourself. So you would do something like watakushi. Different than watashi. This is using stuff like watashi here. Casual would be stuff to use like boku, kimi. Watashi, anata. So these pronouns for I and you, there's no pronouns up here in honorific because you would never do something like that to talk about someone up at this high. You would use their title or would use their name plus sama. So. Yep. So it couldn't be better than san since we kind of know each other. Or would you prefer cha? Like tea? I think you have the wrong... There's no kanji for cha in there. You're gonna call me tea? You're gonna spill the tea? Kung would be better. Chan. I figured as much. If it's casual, you can also just use their name without any title. Name without title would be here in casual. Sometimes you hear this in anime. It's called a yobiste. It means that you've dropped the title, which means that you've gotten to a certain level of familiarity. Polite is last name. Yes. Last name is considered way more polite than first name. You could use your first name only when you're really close to somebody. Now, some of these go before the name. Nope. Sensei, that's why I put the dash here. This goes after. Kitsuneko sensei. Although, you could just... In the case of sensei, you could just drop the name, and it would just be sensei by itself. If you were talking to a doctor, talking to a teacher, talking to a lawyer, or some kind of like famous scientist, researcher, sensei is for somebody who's done a lot of studying, a lot of academic work to get there. Kitsune Genki? Yep, that would work. Business executives? Not sensei, not for business executives. Are you talking about like an MBA? I don't know if that counts. Though I guess if you do get if you earn a PhD, I guess that does entitle you to that, but it's usually more academic than being a PhD in business or something. There's a specific word for lawyer? Oh, of course there is. Lawyer. Bengoshi. Bengo is to like defend someone like in court, and this is the kanji for warrior. So a lawyer is somebody who defends you in court. Defense attorney and prosecutor. So lawyer is the general term. Defense attorney versus prosecutor, I would have to gyakuten saiban. I would have to look that up. I don't know those off the top of my head. Suppose I'm just going to flatter? Yeah, it could be. Bengo senshi? Shi. Shi is the onyomi. Bengoshi. Go back to college and get a PhD, someone call him Dr. Fox. I mean, if you really want to. Wonder if lawyers are looked down in Japan as much as they are in the US. I don't think they're looked down quite as much because they don't have nearly as many in Japan as we do here. Remember someone said a few days in your Discord that if you like politics, you should be a lawyer. I'm pretty sure it's not for me. I mean, if you want to be like somebody who is really good at politics, you have to know a lot of the like laws and like the finer points of the rules. If you just want to be like popular, then you don't need it. You just kind of blunder your way through like some of the politicians. Gyakuten Saiban should be Phoenix right here, if that makes any difference. Oh yeah, oh I know what it means. Gyakuten Saiban is not his name. Gyakuten means like a sudden reversal. Like an upset. Like Gyakuten would be like, oh, one team is behind by a lot of points in the sport, and then the last quarter they suddenly come from behind and win the game. That's Gyakuten. Japan is quite polite, so I'd think they don't look down on people for a profession. Well, I mean, they'll look down on people for doing like massage or exotic dancing or actually being a prostitute. Remember the name of the series? I forget his name off the top of my head. Yep. So would criminal justice be a good... looks like more like a Chinese name, actually. But welcome to the foxhole.
We're gay like a fox.
Juarez Pisces? Yeah, it's Chinese. Yeah, I was like trying to look at it from a Japanese perspective, and I'm like, I can't make sense of that, so it must be Chinese. Not expensive to be only pursuit of something you really want to do. And it's a lot of memorizing stuff. To be a lawyer, you have to remember a lot of precedent. So you have to remember the cases, you have to remember some of the specifics of the case in order to cite it as part of your argument in law. So it's a ton of memorization. Then you have to memorize the various laws that are applicable for whatever you want to study. Stabbing food with chopsticks? Definitely a no-no in Japan. Does Danganronpa have a meaning? Well, Dangan has to do with the bullets. I would have to see how Danganronpa is written, because it's hard to say just from the name what it means, but you have to see how it's written. You have to check what the kanji are in order to get a meaning out of it. 私は自分が属していないように感じ So you feel like you are unaffiliated? 属する means to like be attached to, affiliated with somebody. I think you might be using a weird verb there from pulling it out of the dictionary. Danganronpa. In katakana? Well, that tells me nothing then. Hey Zeus. Eat food with your fingers, tell them you're Indian? Doesn't always be Indian. There's a lot of Southeast Asian countries and Middle Eastern countries that eat with their hands. Ah. Rompa meaning so it's written like that. Yeah. So if that's the case, then that actually makes a lot of sense with how the game is. So rompa in that case would mean to this. All right, let me write this out. Rompa would mean to destroy a theory or hypothesis. And then dangan would be like a bullet. So if you've played the game and you know that you got bullets that are used to like shoot statements, shoot people's theories and such. There you go. Now we know. Thank you for that. What should I call you? Because I can't read I can't read Chinese. No problem. I remember, key guys, there was a lot of research being able to argue the meanings and intricacies of laws. I think law fits into what I want to do. I'll look more into it. I want to do something more involving politics and the environment. Well, I mean, you can do environmental studies, environmental science, or you can do law relating to environmental protection. There are a lot of specialties. Truth bullets. Yep. Keith. All right. I'll try to remember that because your name does not say Keith. I see Ki. That you're the third kanji of your name. Would be Ki. So did you just sound out your name and turn it into Chinese? Took environmental law. It's interesting. Just hard field to fight and feel like you're accomplishing something. Yeah, especially when you have so many politicians who are like, yeah, let's destroy environmental law because it hurts business. Well, yeah, that's very counterproductive. Yeah, that does make more sense, Immortal. So you feel like you don't have a place to belong. Yeah, I think you might need to bring that up with a therapist, because there's a limit to how much we can do as armchair therapists. Let's go for 7 years to become a kickboxer, got injured, and now I'm a stock trader. That's quite a turn. Lots of roadblocks in the form of politicians. Yeah, well, because there's a lot of companies who would be willing to give kickbacks and donations if you were to try to clear the way of environmental laws out of their way. Especially when you have the idea. Majored in environmental science is a headache, because you probably have to learn a lot of stuff. You have to learn the science and you have to learn the politics, I imagine, and the legal side. Band lessons got moved to 11:30. 3 more hours of sleep. Very nice. Yeah, so these kanji here, this is like a theory. Like setsurong. This is ha. Mitsu, to break or destroy something. Loved it, but it combines a lot of disciplines. Oh yeah, I imagine. How do you say Goblin King in Japanese? Well, that's not... We covered this when we did our JRPG lesson, where we talked about items that you might find on the menu, like load, save, continue, new game. Then we talked about classes and weapons and equipment and magic, and we did a whole lesson on that. Didn't think it would translate? No, it's imported. So it just becomes goburing. Missed half of it, feel bad for the lesson? Then ask again and we'll bring it up. Kisu is Keith, and shallot dressing. Alright. Well, I mean, I can see abura, which is oil. I can read that. I don't know what that other kanji is, though, because they write it slightly different in Chinese. Goburing. Yeah. If a word gets imported into Japanese, especially if it's originally English or Italian or German, it may end up in katakana. Goburin sureya is mainly the symbol. Yeah, it probably would just be that sureya. I expected waiting in my room to jump my car so I could run my car neutral for a while and recharge my battery. Yep. You asking about samurai moves in Final Fantasy 14 and how to pronounce them if they have any meaning? Oh yeah. Give me a list. Funiculi, funicula. That's Italian, right? King is O. So it would generally, Goblin King would just be that. Goblin O. If you were talking to the king, you would say O-sama. Are we gonna do this? We could do this if you wanted to. Queen. Ojo. DM'd you? Or you could drop them in here if you want to. O-sama gamer, yeah. O-sama goblin. Goblin O. Usually the king part comes after, because it's a title. Just like we were learning about all these other titles. These are titles. If you had the name, like Queen Elizabeth, it would be Elizabeth O Ojo as her title. Elizabeth Ojo. Titles go last. If you were not using her name Elizabeth, you would just call her Ojo-sama. Ojo-sama. Thought Ojo is princess? No. Hime. Hime is princess. Because this is the kanji for king plus woman. The female king is a queen. Hime. Mixed whiskey with Mountain Dew. Is that good? Ohime? Depends. The O is the polite O. Hime-sama is good enough for princess. Prince? Ouji. And this makes sense too, because Ouji is king child. So it's like the young future king is a prince. Oh wow, it's really foggy outside. I'm just watching like curtains of fog go swirling by. Watashi wa goblin o. Anata wa terebi desu ka? Are you a television? Say what? I'm the Goblin King. Are you a television? Is what you said. Definitely gonna plug a lot of this into my very amateur Japanese speaking. Got it. I want to replace the stereo in my car because the one I had decided to turn itself on and off whenever it felt like it. Maybe it's tired. Queen is Joel. Yeah, Joel. Redneck whiskey sour. Ah. Child Emperor? Joel. Oh, Joel. Oh, Joel? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. That does sound. I don't use these very much, to be fair. Joel. Yeah. That does sound better. I don't usually say them very much. Joel. Yeah, Joel sounds better. I don't say it that often, that's why I got a little confused in my head. Feels to be going into the 4th hour. What feels to be going in the 4th hour? Say what? Yeah, actually what I was confusing it with is you sometimes call someone Ojo-sama, but that's like a noble woman. Yeah. Yeah, Ojo-sama is a noble woman, not queen. So I did get that confused. 28 abilities, so you're bringing out samurai, Final Fantasy XIV samurai abilities. Got it. Yeah. Feels weird, never been here this long. Well, I'm gonna try to start earlier. Calling someone Goblin Joel would be considered impolite? Goblin Joel-sama? You probably would put sama at the end. Ojo is most used as official title when they call a princess. or Joheika. Well, Joheika. I mean, I mentioned that above. Heika, as in majesty or highness. They don't really make that much of a distinction. Heika. I mean, I'm not going to list all of the titles of nobility and whatnot in there. The word for knight? No, samurai is very different than knight. Especially in games, they do make a distinction between samurais and knights. I'll make a separate section for the game. Because samurai is specifically the Eastern, the Japanese equivalent of a knight. But they were very well aware of the Western concept of the knight. A knight would be kishi. Again, here's that shi again that we got from earlier, meaning some kind of a warrior. And then we can see that this is specifically talking about a horse-mounted warrior. You're back? Okay. So this shi here is the same shi is in Bengoshi. Aoi no kishi. Tokyo Mew Mew has that. Yep. Yeah, the great stuff, but how do you use wizard or mage is what I play. I'd love to know. All right, sure. I mean, I guess we're doing it again. Audio dead? Your audio died? Because mine's fine. Specific word for thief in game or fantasy context. Yes, there is. Stream Raiders? All right. 35 people in Stream Raiders. Alright, here we go. Oh. Got the goblin tossers. Got him. Whack, whack, whack. Alright, just got this last group here. Looks like Pepper's going to take the top kill award again. Yep, Pepper with 31. So much more than everyone else. But second place with 11. Arvir. 38, Immortal, specializing in support again. Second place, Velfra. Huh. High numbers. Money, 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 money. 20 gold going to Jesse. Nice heals. Some people are specializing in the heals. Alright, here we go. Oh, there's a lot of little people in front of him. Rapid bolts using long lost technology. We're going to have to rush him then, as well as we can. Well, my bear's on charge. see, what do we need here? This may be a century. I think people are going to get torn to shreds if we go straight up the middle and get clogged in here. High level and epic rose, we will reach him. Hey, anime Sona. Oh, and then on top of that, we've got level 20 tanks over here and here. So this is going to be quite a skull bearer. Ugh. Maybe it'd be best if we started over this way. I think we approach from the left, we can attack him easier. Yeah, if we rush left, we could do that. But if we... it's possible we may also get stuck here. Well, I guess I will volunteer to go here. We wanted to do thief. We can get rid of the flyers and tanks over there real fast, so that way we can approach from the left before they start walking to us. We'll see. I mean, since most of them are archers, I think the archers may stay put until we get closer. Oh, you wanted wizard mage. Thief, in the general sense, would be Tozoku. Tozoku. This means from this comes from stealing. This zoku is talking about like some kind of brotherhood or family. Like pirates would be kaizoku. So they would be like ocean thieves, basically. However, in games, sometimes the word for thief is they'll just import the word. So sometimes it'll just be thief. Shifu. You're back. Welcome back. Like member of the Thieves Guild? Yeah, kind of that idea. World War II? World War II did not have knights. Large from the east? No, we're talking about Stream Raiders. Zeus. In the same way that sometimes knight will just end up being naito. It depends on the game. Samurai will be samurai, but sometimes naito shifu. Like Final Fantasy Tactics used this kind of notation for the classes. Wizard. Wizard will probably just be wizardo. That one's definitely imported. Final Fantasy Tactics? Lovely game. I loved Tactics. Though it did get a little grindy. Wizardo. Mage / magic user, like using D&D magic user, is actually much closer to how they say it in Japanese. Maho tsukai. Tactics Advanced, there's actually 3 versions because Final Fantasy Tactics on the PlayStation, and then there was Tactics Advance on the Game Boy Advance, and then they had another one on the 3DS. It was Final Fantasy Tactics A3 or something, was it? Summoner. Yep. We'll get there. Just keep them coming. Shokan? Shokan-shi. Yep. What kind of emo stuff are we listening to here? Hyper Schmidt? Shokan-shi. 私はただ寝ます。申し訳ございませんでした。No, that's fine, Immortal. But, I mean, if you're feeling sad to the point of just wanting to sleep, really need to maybe go talk to somebody about it. I think you need to, instead of just feeling sad, I think you need to talk it over and process the feelings. Magician. Yeah. Yeah, they do use that, though I think from what I've seen in they tend to like Mahotsukai a lot, which literally is Maho is magic and Tsukai is use. So literally magic user and Mahotsukai are the same thing. Magician. Yeah, you can say it. Like these, I think it's really clunky, and I prefer it when games don't do this. Assassin? Oh yeah. But again, assassin is pretty common in games. Super clunky. Dealers loves word, especially in Fate. Oh yeah. Because that's one of the summoning classes, assassin. I mean, you could also call it ansatsusha. But again, they love assassin. Ugh. Super clunky. Place your character in stream raiders? Yeah, please do, because this is a boss round. Especially on your flank. Yeah, it's just you. It's pretty much just you. Oh, nope. Furry Geek's helping you out. But yeah, we have most people coming on the left flank. I just hope we don't get stuck in the webs on the left. Who talks about their feelings? Mostly girls. But that just proves that they're smarter about some things. Talking about your feelings is how you process them, and instead of just burying them. You have my support? What is this? Lord of the Rings? And you have my axe! And my bow! And my sword! Yasumi, Immortal, please take care. Try to if you're a beautiful, amazing being. Being? Yeah, maybe. Amazing? I surprise people. That's kind of amazing. I've only played the original Tactics. Has a lot of secret characters. You can unlock Cloud from 7. Yes. Well, see, the thing is that the Advanced series approaches the Tactics game a little bit different. Because one thing that you had in Tactics Advance is you had Mughals as a race. And yes, Mughals. Speaking of Mughals. And I mean, instead of like everyone just being human and beast in the original Final Fantasy Tactics, is that they had different races, and the different races had the different classes, which was very cool because the there were some different races could not do certain classes. So that made it so you had to have kind of a different you had to have a variety of people, whereas in the original Final Fantasy Tactics, everyone could be everything. So can someone repost the Raider link? Yeah, and your dead brother says. Bleh. What's so bad about saying you have my support? I'm just saying that that phrasing is just like it was in Lord of the Rings. Warrior Berserker. So if you need the my Stream Raider link, it's always just under !stream. Original was just humans and beasts. Yeah, humans, and then you got eggs after you recruited beasts. Secret robot character, yes, one of the Zodiac characters. The Banga, well, if you like the lizard. Human ningen, yes. Hey Tibo. Supper, lunch, snack? Oh. Yeah, I know. Lizard race? Lizard folk? I mean, they tend to have a lot of the heavy lifting classes. So the night, they were what, knights and monks? Supper, lunch, night. Okay, well, we'll take a small break if you want to. Tibo wants to talk about food in the middle of our video game. Aramusha, Onimusha. Well, the Mu is talking about like martial prowess. So it's usually some sort of weapon expert. So Musha is a warrior, especially some kind of fighter. Snack. Lunch. Supper? Demon warrior. That's basically what it means for Onimusha. Oni being ogre / demon / it's, yeah. Templar would just be some kind of a holy knight. So sometimes it'd be like Seikishi. What did you miss? Oh, we're talking games. Yuhang, Bang, Gohang. Breakfast. Asagohan. Choshoku. We're talking games, well, mostly games, but like some of these terms would also extend to other parts of history. Did they import the word fighter? Oh, yeah. Hanshoku. This is literally a between meal. Hiru gohan? Hiru. Complete your daily dental hygiene. That's good. Do they have bunch? Oh, you mean brunch. Well, see, that's the thing, is they also started importing our words. So lunch could be ranchi. You see that a lot when you go out for lunch, and they'll have some kind of ranchi special or something. As well as dinner. Everyone's brushing your teeth at the same time? It's early for me. It's 7:45. Is there a word for bodyguard? Oh yeah. Well, now that we're done with the sunaku. Now we're mostly done with the food stuff. Sunaku. $9.40 in Missouri. Yep. Steven, welcome back. Bodyguard. If any of you are fans of like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, you'll know. Do you remember the rabbit? Does anyone remember the rabbit character from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Usagi Yojimbo. Yep. Oops. Bodyguard is Yojimbo. And Usagi, not surprisingly, means rabbit. So literally, Usagi Yojimbo's name means rabbit bodyguard. I'm sorry if that ruins your childhood. But he's literally just named after what he is and what he does. You didn't ruin Dream Michael Bay did? Yeah, that's fair enough. Yo, Jimbo. This makes me think of South Park. Let's see, what were we doing? Yeah, if you wanted to do races, because we already did Goblin already. Human would definitely be Ningen. I'm trying to catch up on all of the words that I missed. Warrior. Berserker.
We're gay
Raider.
like a fox.
Wait, who's it? Bob the Bobcat. Ah. Well, yes. No, Nihongo. Nihongoを勉強してますよ.
We're gay like a fox.
Not in me ours. Okay. あなたは人間ですか? Are you human? Little rude if you can't tell. Warrior is senshi. In some sense, yes, that's true. Don't worry, we'll get there. I'm just trying to make sure I got it all written down. Yokai. Let me see what else. Monk. How do you say hi, Katie? Didn't we do this the other day, Thibaut? Didn't we literally do this the other day? So you got assassin. Magician. Yeah, I guess so I could put a magician in there. Magician. Baka yaro? That's not a nice thing to say. Ryu Kenji, Nihongo shabere ka? Chanto yomemasu yo.
We're gay like a fox.
読んだり喋ったりできます。14年間滞在しました、日本には。That's supposed to be お前はもう死んでる? Nope. 人間 sounds like 人間 in Portuguese means nobody. Yeah, it's interesting. Windy tonight? It's windy here. Have you watched Beastars? I have. You're already dead. Yes, that's what it means. That's from Fist of the North Star. Hokuto no Ken. What Whale said. Yes. You are from Japan, so you have to know Xiaoping. That's a Chinese name. Liked all the Fox picture posts in Foxstar? Yes, they are. Archer? Yep. Archer is definitely an important class. Bard. Did you do wolf before? Wolf as in the animal wolf? Yes, we did a whole lesson on animals. Casper only have one eye? About Fortnite? I don't play Fortnite, no. そうなんですか。半年前から日本語勉強します。あ、半年だったらなかなかできますよね。龍賢治。Yeah, I don't think if you write Fortnite, if you were to translate that, it would become 2 weeks. Fortnite the game and most titles will just become katakana. Go to sleep. All right. Ran for a geek. Have a good night. You boop me, I boop you back. New Fortnite update? I don't play it. Conjurer? Well, I mean, Conjurer is kind of somewhat same as Summoner. In this case, Shokan is how you summon something. Shokan suru. そうですよ。日本の友達いますですから。You don't need います and です。いますからちょっとできます。そうですか。日本の友達から習っているのですか？おはようございます。Yes, well, you're saying good morning? Because you just woke up, Zeus? Epic Ape really messed up on that one? I don't know. I don't play Fortnite. Gunner is a class? Yeah. Sometimes they're called musketeers. Sure. Machinist? Nihongo squad? Nope. Shadiest things they do are related to collecting data, which is somewhat related to China. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why if you're gonna play a Chinese-based MMO, you can be sure that your data is probably getting copied somewhere. I meant good day. That would be more like konnichiwa. Alchemist? That would. Nope. They definitely have a word for alchemist. My Japanese teacher would say it at like 1 p.m. when Japanese class started. Then they probably should have said konnichiwa. You can say ohayo gozaimasu, but that's like you're the first people that they're seeing in today. Are you Japanese? I am not Japanese, but I spent 14 years there. So not native, but about as good as you can get. Nah, there's more. I could have studied harder when I was in Japan. Dragoon. Dragoon is not a made-up name, Bat. That's the thing. Dragoons were actual specialist warriors. Really thought they were pure fantasy? They're in the Final Fantasy sense of a dragoon being able to leap into the air like that with a lance. But dragoons were an actual type of warrior in battle. What's the subject about? Because there was interest in both video games and fantasy, people were talking about Legend of Dragoon. See, it's not a Final Fantasy thing. Dragoons were an actual part of the army. So yes, well, we are looking at Japanese terms, both real and quote-unquote game language.
We're gay like a fox.
So figured as a fantasy trope. They were lancers, basically. I mean, that's where they got dragoons from in Final Fantasy, is because they were lancers. Separate from knights who carried lances on horseback. New to this channel, are you gay? Is that... I mean, are you hitting on me? Is that why you're asking? Yeah, in Final Fantasy 14 start as a Lancer, then at level 30 become a Dragoon. Ironically, only one person in Legend Dragoon uses Lance. Well, then he was a legendary.
What the fuck? Say
What does the fox say? Thank you for that host, Kiever. Honest question? Yeah, we got rainbow flags all over the place here. Settle down. Musketeer. Juicy, actually. Which actually sounds like how you would say juicy. But Ju is gun. Problem is finding the kanji for that, because there we go. Juicy. Isn't tank a class? Tank is more of a categorization. Usually that would be a warrior, or knight would be a tank. Priest? Oh yeah, that's a good one. priest, or if we're looking at like Final Fantasy terminology, then you would have like a white mage and black mage. Paladin, that's a good one. Priest, yeah, priest cleric. So isn't Jew also 10? But not like this. This Jew is the kanji for a gun. So this Jew is gun. You're gonna have to get used to that there are sounds can have dozens, sometimes hundreds of different kanji off of the same sound. Pyromancer? Yeah, I mean, I guess if we're putting different types of magic in there, I guess we should put that in there. Ju have more than one meaning. One sound can have hundreds of different kanji, all pronounced the same thing, which is why when people are like, what does this mean? I say, well, I have to look at what kanji you're using, because there can be dozens and dozens of words that are pronounced exactly the same, but they mean different things with different kanji and different context. Ichi ni san go ju 1 2 3 5 10 and good morning. Well, Zeus, I mean, if you wanted to pay more attention to the words we're learning, you'd pick up more, but I don't think you're that interested. Ocean the Wolf, about to go back watching anime alone like always. How are you? What are you watching, Ocean? Are you trying to learn Russian and German? Japanese would make it too hard. All right. Yep. Yeah, there's that whole comedy routine, Woobly, that talks about how versatile that word is. Happy you're giving feedback? Yeah? Oh, it's 8 o'clock. You know what that means, chat. I'll get some... Yes, it is time for Awu. Oh, it's also time for battle. So, as you know, if you're a regular in this chat, 8 o'clock means it's time for our 8 o'clock Awu, which is started as a lockdown support thing that communities would all howl out the window at 8 o'clock. It's a little bit late, 8:03. I think the window's shut, so I didn't get to hear the howl out the window, but... Oh! Oh! And now we'll go straight into our Stream Raiders battle. Your house sound like the ones from Ocarina of Time? Oh, that'd be nice. Can you get much? Nope. That road got obliterated, as did that one. Let's see, how are we doing over here? Okay. These guys got pummeled pretty hard, so... Let's hope that these that are right flank doesn't take too much damage before getting... Oh, almost took out the Skullbearer. Because we want to stop the buffs, because we're losing a lot of people here. Yep, alright, Skull Bearer's down. Blam! Alright, King is down. Yin Yang Koi took down the Goblin King. Goblin Lord. Alright, right flank failed, but they did buy us a lot of time. Good job, team. Pepper, 8 kills. Second place, Velfra with 7. First place on assists, Random Furry Geek and Jesse, 13 and 11. Boss chess time! 3 Monk Scrolls here. 8 gold viewers. 3 Centurion Scrolls goes to Wild Boy. Congrats, Wild Boy. People howl in your neighborhood? Not every neighborhood does it, but I'm in San Francisco and they definitely do their howls, take their howls very seriously here. Oh yeah, you got the final blow on the Lord there. Yeah, everyone helped. Sorcerer Bakuretsu. Were you talking about is there the anime talking about Bakuretsu Hantazu? Onmyoji. Ah, Onmyoji is Oracle. Yeah, Oracle. Oh, let me pick a battle. I guess it doesn't matter. Here, we'll just start here. Level 1. So just drop in whatever class you need placement scrolls from. じゃあ眠いからここから寝ます。おやすみ。Ryu Kenji. Thank you. What? Ryu Kenji, oyasumi. Cyan Snowmew dropping in 5 gift subs? Thank you. So, Pepper, Spider-Trans, Bunny Paw, Oishi Neko, and Endless Voyage got gift subs. Not. Oh, that's. Nyom. Fox Nom! Nom! Nom. Cyan Snowmew, that's quite a making quite an entrance, popping in here. Thank you so much. You like leap in and like start flinging subs everywhere. What happened? Yeah. Cyan's, you surprised me. Nom. You get some noms too. Nom. Nom. Oh. And then Fox is giving a sub to Cyan Snowmew back. Yeah, definitely surprised me. Such a lovely surprise. Thank you. You want to do Red Mage? Well, it's just going to be the same thing with the different colors, but okay. How are you doing tonight, Cyan? If I had more income, I would do this more often. Yeah, having unlimited funds would definitely be fun in order to be able to give away money all the time. It's always refreshing to support other fellow streamers. It is lovely, isn't it? Gift subs was probably one of Twitch's better ideas. Because it used to be that, oh, well, people would just be saying things like, oh, I don't have enough money to sub, and people would be like, okay, let me go send you some money. Let me go PayPal you some money. And people are like, I have no bank account, I have no PayPal account, I can't sub. And so now, with gift subs available, now anyone can be like, oh, well, here you go. Boop. Do them all? You mean you want all the different colors represented in the magic? You want what? You want red mage, blue mage? I mean, it's just a it's just a matter of the different color at the start of the magic. You're in it for a bit? Yep. That's okay, Zeus. Take your time. Anyway, just gonna go chill in No Man's Sky before bed. Just felt like doing a gift sub dry. That's a lovely thing to do as a kind of hit and run, like the good kind. Science Nomi, you're so sweet. Thank you for flinging gift subs out to my community, and you hit a lot of my regulars too, which is lovely because now they get to throw emotes around. All right, bye Zeus. Current plug your mat. All right, have a good sleep. Wild boy, enjoy your little nappies on the carpet. Big gay rainbow mage. That would be awesome if they used actual rainbows. 3 days subscription. Yeah. But we're enjoying our leaving a lurk. Aw, thank you, Cyan. If you are not familiar with Cyan Snowmew, go check them out. They are one of my teammates in Wild Abandoned playing No Man's Sky. Look at those emotes too. Look at Cyan's emotes. They are so cute. Cute little kitties. Go give them a follow. I gave them a follow. I follow them. I pop in. Sometimes we raid there. Cyan Snowmew. Go support them, please. You have no idea how much I adore WoW type emotes? You're better. It's not. We are all on the same team. No fighting, Cyan. Don't make me bap you. Before I go, in Warhammer, high elves and other casters that use high magic like lizardmen literally cast rainbow colored magic. Awesome. The gayest of magic. You can't tell me what to do. Okay, well I'm gonna tell you not to listen to me then. What are you gonna do now? Snap, snap, snap. Let's see, did we get all of these? Warrior, I guess we could just translate this as Musha. Sometimes also called Bushi. If you've heard of Bushido, this is where it comes from, Bushi. This mu or bu is referring to like martial prowess. And again, warrior. And then, of course, we get the Wodia. Wodia. Mow, mow, mow. There's bat, the meowing bat. Someone was asking about archer slash bowman. Yumi Tsukai. Similar to how it was Maho Tsukai, as in magic user, this means bow user. Bard? Yeah, Bard's on there, don't worry. We're getting there. Yep, Bunny Paw. Thank Science No Mew for your gift sub. Now you got Foxo hearts. And of course, Acha. Yeah, Acha is Archer. Yes, Pepper also got it. Pepper's first sub. Oh, it's Pepper's first sub. Oh, someone mentioned Oracle as well. Was the Onmyoji. Onmyoji. Oh, Onmyoji. Was actually called the Yin Yang Mage or Sage. In Final Fantasy. I think it was like Final Fantasy V maybe? Yes, Yin Yang Koi. We're talking about the Yin Yang Mage. Final Fantasy V, I think, was the name. Was renamed Oracle class in Final Fantasy Tactics. Onmyoji. Literally, this is talking about the shadow and sun master. That's what these kanji mean. This is shadow, this is sun, and this is master or teacher. Praise the sun? Kind of, but in the same way that yin and yang represent light and darkness, sun and moon. That's why they're shadow and sun, darkness and light. So it's about balance, and usually I think in practice it's about a lot of occult symbolism and using like blessings and like chanting in order to get their magic done. Taoism, yes, exactly. Seiken Kenshi. Seiken would be holy sword. Kenshi being warrior. Fox turns into an oracle? Not me. I'm just talking about these classes.
We're gay like a fox.
Mithram Wolf. Welcome, Mithram Wolf, to the foxhole. We are in the middle of a lesson on classes.
We're gay
Different
like a
video
fox.
game. Isk? I thought you were following. Did you accidentally unfollow and then follow again? No, I just accidentally wound up here. FF classes? Yeah, kind of. I mean, that's where it started from. The discussion started from Final Fantasy XIV. Thank you from Mr. Orange Cat. I just forgot to hit the button. You've been here before, though, Fisk. That's why I thought you had followed before. Yeah, we're definitely hitting a lot of the classes that are in Final Fantasy Tactics, Final Fantasy XIV, and like Final Fantasy XI. Thought I did too. I just forgot to hit it, or maybe you accidentally unfollowed at some point, and then now you're hitting it again. I don't think so. It could have automatically did it though, since it does that. Sometimes people like, I could have sworn I was following you. Shiro Maho Tsukai. Again, white magic user. Pretty. Kuro Maho Tsukai. Kuro, as in black. Shiro, as in white. It's literally just saying exactly what it is. They count as one word? Basically. I mean, you could separate it as white magic and then user, but I mean, it's basically just one thing. And also, there are no spaces in Japanese. What are we listening to? Miracle of Sound. It's kind of like chill rap. Okay. Never dawned on you? Well, I space it out when I'm writing in the Romaji just to make it easier to understand, but when you write it in Japanese, there are no spaces. Or Knuckles in Sonic Adventure. I basically never played any Sonic game. Costco pork hot dogs, just the regular ones? Because sometimes from Costco we get the pineapple sausage, and those are delicious. But also the red hot, like spicy sausage links, also delicious. Flex your knuckles. Sure, Costco hot dogs are beef, not pork. I think they probably have multiple types, but any more thoughts of playing a game in Japanese on stream to teach people? Yeah? Could. No Sonic games? I just never grew up with them, so I didn't play them. At the food court? No, yeah. I mean, the hot dogs are beef hot dogs at the like concession area, but we're talking about the ones that you buy to bring home. Pokemon Red Blue. I don't have. Well, I guess I'd have to get it on Switch then.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's pork in the.
I'd ever hear MGMT.
Oh, okay.
But guess who popped up on the Yo Gabba Gabba Spotify station yesterday?
She's late for baby yoga, but she's looking hella fly.
What are we listening to? Oh. Or just get a ROM? You're talking about like getting an emulator? Kureriku? Sonlix is really cursed today. I can always skip it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna skip this. I don't know if I can put up with this for the whole time. Cleric. Priest? I know that if you were to talk about like the priest at a Catholic church, I think they might call him like a shimpu. Trying to think of what it would be in a game though. Puristo. Because that's what it actually is in Hearthstone, would be Puristo. Importing again? Can't be helped. Ori would be the right word for like a cage or a pen, as I locked Bowser in a box of spikes. I don't hear that word very much. Priestess is the same, yes. That's true. Puristesu. Risute.
Every time I try to talk about a situation, my words fall on deaf ears with more confusion.
Puristesu. Yep. There you go.
And all these years I've wasted, you always come running back.
Plumber class? There's no... No, we're not doing... It's not a class, specifically. Foxes, so you could just use keiji in katakana. Or if that's too boring, then you could use kago, like torikago. Definitely keiji is the one I've heard most often. Bishop will have a different one. Bishop. Katakana is so boring. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I guess you could use ori. How would you censor it? Same way. You'd use asterisks. I guess we could put bishop in there if you wanted. Priestess. Bishop. Yeah, if you played some games like Vandal Hearts back in the day. Bishop. Bishop. Also, interestingly enough, there's actually emoji for this. We got light and dark bishops. Stabby class? Well, if you're talking about like a fencer, we got that down further down the list. Lancer. You're just missing rook and pawn. Yep. Koma. Pawn is actually koma. I'll put that at the end. Like sutegoma. Stegoma. Sutegoma. This is a sacrificial pawn. Koma. Sometimes also just koma. In katakana. You say gamer in Japanese? Gamer. You're asking for something interesting, it's not interesting. They have a specific situation for a lemming? It's imported? Yes. If it's originally an English word, it will just be imported in katakana. Lemmings is in sacrificial units. They specifically have something for sacrificial pawns, both in chess and in like tactics. Big muscle werewolf boyfriend. You would just be slapping the words together. 大きい筋肉の人狼彼氏 boyfriend. Muscle is imported? Well, they actually do have. I mean, they obviously have a word for muscles. 筋肉. Muscle Foxboy, speak of the devil. Or uwasa sureba. Did we have that sentence here? Speak of the devil. Muscle Foxboy, uwasa sureba. We are talking about muscles, and Muscle Foxboy is here. Alchemist. Well, you know the word for alchemist if any of you watch Full Metal Alchemist. Renkin Jutsu Shi. Have you seen Kinnikuman the anime? I have at least seen of something of it. There was actually a fighting game for Kinnikuman in Japan. They have some really weird character design in that anime. Onegai Muscle is a recent song. I know that Ultimate Muscle was translated before. Muscle, the USA version. Well, I mean, Kinniku is muscle, so it's Muscle Man, basically. Give me a second. I'm gonna go fill up my water and then turn the lights on because I'm kind of sitting in the dark. You're reading that? Okay, we're back. Forgot to turn the lights on. Okay. See, now my face rate tracks better because it can see me now. Also, I'd never seen that word because I thought they just imported alchemist for Full Metal Alchemist. So, the Japanese name for the series is Hagane no Renkin Jutsushi, where Hagane means steel. Not steal as in stealing something, steel as in the combination of was it iron and tin? But steel as in the not ore, what am I thinking of? Yes, so Renkin Jutsushi literally has the kanji for gold in there. Because what is alchemy known for? Transmute. This means like changing or transmuting gold. This is skill and user or teacher. So, yeah, alchemy is a gold changer. That's ultimately what alchemy was meant to do, was just trying to be able to make gold out of lead. No idea what you're saying, Zeus. Aoi Mahotsukai. This would be blue. Ao Mahotsukai. You're gonna teach me Russian? Only if you learn Japanese. And you said you don't have time for that, so. I mean, it's only fair. I mean, yes, you could argue that. That if people don't understand, then they can't protest. You know some not nice words in Russian? That sounds plausible. Babushka? Is that from Kate Bush? Alright, we're doing our streamers battle. Looks like we may get overrun with rats, but... Where is my rogue going? Like, I'm just like... kind of flying around aimlessly. Oh, I was going after these bats, apparently. Pepper with 40 kills so far. Yep, 40 kills. Next closest was 22. Pepper and then Hyrule Defender. But that's impressive with just 2 units. 58 support from Zeus. Next closest was 19 with Jesse. Gold. 3 tanks to Jesse. Cat eating the bread bag. A little bit of a rat anthem there, Pepper. Sorry, I'm inactive in stream. That's fine. You don't have to be active. You can lurk. Usually got music or something else going on, so no worries. I honestly don't know what's going on in chat now. What do we got? Bat. Rogue. Looks like it's a monk map. What's it gonna be for you trust me with these jobs? You mean in Stream Raiders? Oh, I trust your judgment on Stream Raider, definitely. The Rat movie? I've never heard of it. The Rat movie, Disney? We're not talking about Ratatouille, right? Your friend the Rat? Mystery of the Mayan treasure. Say what? Now I'm looking this up. Here's a list of 20 movies about rats we've grown to love. Cinderella, Harry Potter, Ratatouille, Mouse Hunt, An American Tail, The Rescuers, Stuart Little, The Great Mouse Detective, Prince Caspian, Secret of Nim, that's a good one. Pokemon the movie, Pikachu is a mouse? I don't know about that. The Witches, yep, that's important. Tom and Jerry the movie, what? Charlotte's Web, Flushed Away, okay. Ernest and Celestine. Thumbelina? Tale of Despero. Nutcracker Prince. Steamboat Willie. Mystery of the Mayan treasure. Huh. Officially a mouse. Okay, so when people call him an electric mouse, then it's actually a thing. Okay. Oh, I definitely know Secret of Nim. Love that movie. Scared me though. So we're talking about Mystery of the Mayan Treasure. Rat movie Mystery of the Mayan Treasure. 2014. This is not something I'm familiar with. Mouse? Nezumi, yes. Mouse is definitely Nezumi. Although mouse is in like a computer peripheral would definitely be mouse. Pure gold, is it? Rating 9.4 out of 10. 392 votes. That's a really high reading. Axe is behind Bowser's butt, so you have to kill him in order to get there. How do you do that if you don't have any powers? No, you don't kill him. How do you get in there? I don't mean into his butt. I mean... You can touch the axe behind him if he moves to the right. Oh. Is this another precision thing, Foxes? It's supposed to be on StreamYard still? No, we haven't gone back to the lesson just yet, but... Yes, how do you get into Bowser's butt? That is something that we're asking on this stream. Although, there already is a game where you go inside Bowser. Bowser's Inside Story, yep. Interesting experiment, a bunch of stuff about overcrowding tried to apply to people that basically we'd all kill each other and be weird sex deviants. Well, I mean, that's what a lot of the behavioral experiments on rats and mice. They either did one based on electric shock, or food, or sex. Like a shock that was similar to sex. And they said, like, yeah, the animal died just because it wouldn't stop pushing the sex button. Let's see. Yeah, if you want to do Nezumi. Also Nezumi like that, because that's Bowser's Vor story. I mean, basically that's what it is. I don't think they really make a distinction between mice and rats in Japanese. Like Bowser to go inside your arms. You're gonna give him a big old hug. Never played Inside Story. I played like the previous two like Mario and Luigi games, but I never got to Inside Story. Why chat so cursed? I mean, especially it's like it's a Monday. Superstar Saga. Superstar Saga was great. Inside Story is the most popular. Darn it, I should go get it then. Mice is Nezumi. Yes, though sometimes it'll just be written as Nezumi in katakana because this kanji is a little hard to write. Partners in Time and Dream Team are both excellent as rated. Yeah. I don't think I did played partners in time. I think I played Superstar Saga and Dream Team. Still in Superstar Saga? I think I probably do. I would just have to find where I put my Game Boy Advance. Just giving you evidence that I'm hydrating. Love breaking out the GBA and old game systems with furs. Yeah, I miss playing local co-op kinds of things. Slurp not safe for work? Drinking water is totally safe. Hail hydrate, yep. ASMR is very different than NSFW. What was the thing for the campaign or Watch Dogs Legion? I still have yet to play a Watch Dogs game. I guess I gotta pick it up during one of the sales. Play other games other than Overwatch and Hearthstone I've asked to play. I play other games than that. You greatly enjoy ASMR and NSFW? Do you prefer NSFW ASMR? Multiplayer wise, I play other multiplayer games. I play Heroes of the Storm. I play Left 4 Dead 2. I was recently playing a little bit of Portal 2. Set up a community game night? It doesn't have to be me that sets these things up. If someone wants to propose it, I will support that. I will tell people I'll set up a sound channel. I'll set up a role if people want to play community games. Totally just pick a day or just like... Never try that, wouldn't I? I mean, you could probably look. There's a whole ASMR community. Said Heroes of the Storm? Yes, I play Heroes of the Storm. I was playing Heroes of the Storm like this afternoon before the stream. Left 4 Dead 2? I play Left 4 Dead 2. Worms Armageddon? We could do that. Doggo Hub. ASMR Gone Wild. Yeah, I think they do have something like that. Would you up here for Left 4 Dead 2? I mean, just start inviting people. That's part of the reason I made the whole looking for a group channel, so people can actually like propose games and like talk to each other. Dead by Daylight? I do not. Fisk, I think he's probably talking about that whole thing where the Hong Kong politics got mixed up with the tournaments. And specifically me, I just said that I play Left 4 Dead 2. That's not a game you play by yourself. Here's a Storm? Yeah, so you could probably get people to play that. Very careful about saying certain things in public about it. Yeah. Can't play a lot of games because of requirements. Yeah, your computer is a little bit underpowered. You can barely handle things by yourself, let alone worrying about network latency. How would we do this? Same reason I quit Hearthstone. It's been time to go back. I don't want to. Yeah, but it's got Japanese. I just set all my Blizzard games to Japanese. Tychus? Yeah, I didn't really play Tychus that much, except he has that Summer Speedo edition. Vision quite well. Yeah, a lot of people probably left Blizzard games because of that. Just can't support them. Oh, Warcraft 3, you mean the remake of Warcraft 3? Yeah, that was pretty bad. Add me on Steam? My Steam is linked in Discord for that reason, Zeus. Don't worry. Let's see, how would we do this? Fire magic? Anything about another thing to play is Warframe. I never really got into Warframe. Like, way too much grinding in Warframe. Like, source permission? Well, I mean, you can always ask and add me, and then I still have to accept it. So, I mean, that's permission too. Atsumare Doubutsu no Mori. Yeah, I mean, you can just call it Doubutsu no Mori. So instead of Animal Crossing, it's Animal Forest in Japanese. Writing in what now? We're talking about Warframe. Feels better to ask about Steam friend requests. Well, especially if your name doesn't match what it is on Steam. And it rarely does. Warframe, a lot of grinding. Yeah, I saw that and like, looks cool in theory, but you know, it's just way too much grinding. Shocked how many games immediately the name Kunin is taken? Yeah, I mean, that is a little bit surprising, but I mean, there's a lot of people out there. At least it's not like a name like mine, where Kitsuneko sometimes is taken all the way up through like, it's like, oh, maybe you should try Kitsuneko 63 or something. Like, there's that many Kitsunekos around. Let's contemplate Warframe now that Phantasy Star Online is out and mostly free. Well, the key is mostly free. refuse to put numbers in my name. Yeah, at least. Well, I mean, 42 has meaning to me, but I definitely will not put like random like 3, 4, 5, 6-digit numbers after my name. You chose Bunny Paw? Well, it's definitely fitting. That's why you have Zeus misspelled? Alright, fair enough. Mostly free in that you can just play fine, but you can't use player shops, sort of big economy problem. Yeah, I mean, they gotta make their money somehow. I was able to grab Bunny Paw a couple places without numbers, surprisingly. Yeah, there's a couple like services and games where I can do it. Pepperine is very unique. It is very unique. It's very... It definitely sets you apart, which is cool. Chalk Fox was available for the Nintendo username. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little surprised too, actually. I mean, unfortunately, in like Blizzard's BattleNet system, they put numbers after your name regardless. So, but it does allow multiple people to use the same name. So, oh well. I was a little more upset over the content of how Twitch locks names, holding certain roles will free up. Well, they say that once somebody stops using it for like 6 months, then it's free, but sometimes they won't release them. Your partner, you can use usurper name. Yeah, assuming that they don't have any active subs. Yeah, if they have active subs, I think you still can't take it because you can't just like boot somebody off. But yeah, if your partner, yeah, maybe they just realize it's too much work researching all that. I don't think anyone has a name that's partner, but I'm long way to that. No, I don't think they mean usurping a partner's name. I think they mean only, yeah. Okay, I think you got it. I finally unpacked what you said there. I'm just trying to think if there's another way to say pyromancer. I think I'll just leave it with pyromancer. Yeah, let's finish up this list because we're starting to get a little long on this. Kenshi. Well, of course, Lanza is going to be arsonist. I don't know if that's a class in some JRPG I'm not familiar with. That's. Are you just talking about arsonist in general, like in terms of crime? It's a class in town of Salem. Ah, well. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to look that one up because I don't talk about arson that much in my daily conversations. I guess I'm weird that way. Lighting things from, oh, I know what arson is. I'm just saying I don't know what that is in Japanese. And then the Fire Nation attacked. Yeah, I'm saying that I never talked about arson in Japanese when I was living in Japan. How do you say double murder? Yeah. Futari goroshi. Alright, Foxes has the useful the useful terminology there. Just in case you needed to say that. So, arsonist in Japanese is apparently Okahannin. Okahannin. So literally, this literally means release fire criminal. Ho is to release something. Second character is literally fire, and then the last two just means criminal. So, I mean, it is what it is. An arsonist is a person who lets fire go out of control. Katon for fire art. I mean, yeah. Or whatever it's considered. Katon. I mean, if you write it like that, it's like running from fire. Are you talking about jutsu from Naruto? Yeah, I mean... Katon. I mean, that's mostly used in, like, Japanese, Chinese. Yeah, it's mostly coming up with Chinese results for that. Fire release? Yeah. Yeah, but I don't know if I would use that for like a typical JRPG. Katon, Suiton. Doton. Yeah, I do watch a lot of Naruto. but some of what they use for their skills, not necessarily even usable in games. Sorry about that. Yeah, let's try to finish up our list, though, before we get out of control. How do you say my internet is being homophobic? I don't know if your internet is being particularly bigoted, but it's a great line. Alright, let's take care of our battle and we'll come back to homophobic internet. Oh, Pepper taking top spots again. Yep, Pepper took it. Although Hyrule Defender also got 21, but Pepper got the assists with 14, Zeus with 12. Gold, 3 Warrior goes to Pepper. Alright. Seems to go to a lot to the people who do very well and perform well. Sinkhole. Okay, random underwater battle. Is this another protect the clam? Yep. It's another protect the clam battle. Get the tanks ready. Back to the classroom. Michelle, top right here. Okay. Yeah, definitely protect the clam. So the sentence which was proposed to us was my internet is being homophobic. Alright. These Ultra Ranger Warriors and the Terror Worms are going to go for our Rangers and supports. Well, maybe we should have actually put our tanks a little bit further out so we can block them without leaving them stuck on the outside. Boku no internet wa I think I'm going to use Ken Osho. Omo Ken Osho. Boku no my internet. Gotta put the dash in there. Dash. Internet wa omo King or Show. Nope. Is it? We'll just put des on the end there to make it sound nice. Des. So, I mean, one way you could say homophobic is just says homo kirai, saying not to liking them. But I prefer this way where you say king o sho, which actually has the kanji here for disease. Hating, and then it's bad and disease. So I think that's a better way of saying homophobic. Because it's not that you are scared or afraid. It just makes you a jerk. That it's kind of an evil hating disease. So that's a much better way of saying it. Nurgle. Well, hello. Been a long time. How you been, Nurgle? How you been? It's been ages. Been working a lot? Well, that's good. Because a lot of people here have lost their jobs because they haven't, their companies shut down or something. So if you've been working a lot, I guess it's tiring, but at least you still have work. See, now it's working better. You just had to call it out. Yeah, see, there you go. You just have to publicly shame your internet, Yin Yang Koi. And then it gets embarrassed and starts working properly. Fast food is essential now, if only that would make people not be assholes. Well, I think that's asking too much. Should call my internet homophobic more often. Yeah, there you go. Threaten to cancel your internet. See what I did there? Should also go to bed. Unfortunately, it is probably time for bed for you since you are... let's see, what time is it there? 10:20? Yep. Probably should. Should probably get some good sleep so you can be up for work. Twitch derped out? Well, welcome back again, Nurgle. Kyobo sha kana? Kyobo sha. Bazaka. Basaka. Gonna crash. I have a good stream. Gotta get that epic COVID test early. Oh, good luck with that. Hope you pass, I guess. What'd you miss? We're talking about homophobic internet. Spider trans. What are we up to? Same old, same old. Just been doing a lot of teaching. Colorado. The colorful state. At least according to Spanish. Not really spider trans. We're just talking about how sometimes internet gets a little derpy, and then Yin Yang Koi wants to call their internet homophobic so that it starts getting in line. Descendant search for Ori, and Jisho found Saki nakanaka okinakatta mono. Yeah. 欲しかったからでしょ? Huh. That's some interesting word association. Shinryaku. Shinryakusha. Invasion plan. Person. Although Data. Again, the boring katakana version. I should learn another language sometime. Question is, which one? Well, I mean, the question to ask there would be either do you have a particular affinity or something that you've always wanted to learn, or what would be the most useful for you? For example, if you are in the United States, then usually people suggest you learn Spanish, just because of how many Hispanic peoples live here. You might try French or Italian, Danish. Should learn. Well, Russian is one option. Off to sleep, says Foxes. Oyasumi minasan. Good night, everyone. Oyasumi, Foxes. Yoi yume o. Sweet dreams. Always wanted to go to Europe, so that doesn't help. Alright. Going to bed, feeling more tired than usual, going to sleep. I hope everyone has more fully. Sarah? Yeah. Really tired. Go to sleep. That seems reasonable. What kind of you can't argue? I can argue. Just won't be in the same language. Oyasumi. Sarah, have a good night. German or Norwegian? Alright. I mean, that's possible. You could also try learning Japanese. I hear it's a nice language.
make me smile and make me feel like I'm worthwhile. I'll tell you now, I'll never forget that January night. I even stayed awake to make sure you were safe. I left you my hoodie to get you through the day. There's nothing more I could have done to prove I'm
手動詞
and I can't believe how
This is literally like a
now
training person, 手動詞, but yeah, 文句
was yours to keep. And I can't think right. You're stuck on my mind. I guess I'll
That's on the list. Well, try one at a time. It's kind of confusing if you're trying. Hard enough learning a language than trying to do two at once. Korean? Korean is probably easier to read once you figure out how the phonetics of Korean work. But you still will have to learn a lot of vocabulary.
And I can't believe how you let me go now. I gave you my heart. It was yours to keep.
Ginyu Shijin. This literally means like singing for fun poet. Hey, Afterthought. Hello, hello. How you doing tonight, Afterthought? Bado. You spend a lot of points on this, but I guess it makes you happy, Zeus. Streaming so early? I started 2.5 hours earlier than I did on Saturday. I'm gonna hide in here for a moment and going to get in trouble somewhere if I don't. Okay. Hide here, lurk away if you need to. Oh, you got some butts. Raven getting some butt. No lurking, just... No, it's fine. Do whatever you need to do. Your booty collection is expanded? Do you mean you've gotten more booties, or each one has gotten larger? Nice to see I got to tune in for a lesson for once. Yeah, I'll try to start earlier. Problem is I get my Monday lessons. I've got a staff meeting on Wednesday evenings. So I either have to, like, if I start early, I have to, like, stop for a bit and then restart it. Or I'm going to have to switch to Thursdays if you just want me to start earlier. Someone opens the door, sees something, and then closes it back up. Ah, okay. Can't wait till we get my booty. So my 60 days since my last emote was denied was June 8th. So hopefully I'll get my auto upload soon. I've been waiting on it for a while. Does anyone see him lurk? Yeah, but I want you to be able to enjoy the lesson as well, Bad. One from Rick is real explicit. Yeah, that's pretty bootylicious, so... Rick's is your favorite? Have you all seen Bunny Paws emote? Oh, it's gone. I wonder if it got reported. Do I have a link to it? Here, where did I put that? Where was I talking about that then? Huh. Hear that Curie Bunny's butt has been taken down? Ah, that's what I was just talking about, Afterthought. Want to see it? DM me in Discord if you have it. I actually have a screenshot I took of it. So I'm gonna post it in Discord and then I can link it here, but it no longer exists apparently. Where will I put that? I guess it belongs in art. Give me a second while I load it up. Link copy. It's not that explicit. It's there. Like a lot of butts were taken down. Well, that doesn't bode well for me. That's not bad. It's very detailed though.
What the fuck? Say
What does the fox say? Yeah, that's a little depressing that butts are disappearing. That's why Diffuse says underwear. His was one of the first ones to get taken down. It got approved and then it was retroactively disapproved. Unapproved? Yeah, I mean, Twitch has basically... It was fine with it until Amazon took over, and then they're like, oh, we want to make this more family friendly. And if there are butts, then like that's not safe for work. Rest in thickness. Lumi's but yeah. Yeah, your butt collection is getting attacked, Steven. That's too bad, because that was a nice butt. But what you gonna do? Well, that means I'll try to upload mine and then see if it's going to be an issue. I mean, I do have a version of it that Jesse sort of cleaned up for me, so I'll try to upload my one without anything, but it's probably going to get taken down, and then when that happens, I guess I'll have to put the other one up. It's a bummer, but Alright, finally finished this list of classes. Fantasy classes. Some people have made it so their butts must be earned. Yeah. Still. More kid emotes with anime eyes. I mean... I don't know how I feel about throwing out money for a butt. But I mean, you can support the streamer, and some people really request. That was like the most requested emote when I asked people what they thought. Virals for being exhausted. Oh, you mean like Daikon's emotes? Like that? Ah, yeah, yeah. You need a monka? Ah, I don't do the meme ones. So Bat sent me the list of samurai moves, and I just actually went and found a Japanese class guide to figure out what they mean. So we can work on that next time. Oh, you want the bishop? It's bishop. It's, again, pretty boring. You at least have that kind of pogger. Yeah. They throw out money for kids, but... Well, I'm going to try to upload it, but it's likely that it's going to get taken down shortly after. You're going to go after the lesson? Well, it's 9:30, but at the same time, we've also been doing the lesson for 5 hours, so... Are people ready for games, or do they want to do more Japanese? I think most of the people who study Japanese have already gone. Courage the Cowardly Dog. Oh, there's still some butts. And you're making me lust after the butt. Thanks, Aki. Am I going to post the booty pics? Soon, maybe. 12:40? Yeah, probably should start getting. Made the whole lesson? Yeah, basically. Clam defense is a go. Yeah, that looks, well, wow, that's a lot of, yeah, that's a lot of defense there. And we have a lot of, are these all yours, Pepper? Yep. Or no, most, just a lot of archers from Pepper here. Got sport done. Good. Yep. Well, Bunny Paw, now that I posted it, Kira's in the art channel. You can grab a copy of that. Pepper is a butt collector, purveyor, a connoisseur, if you will. There's a special term for bonfire as used in Dark Souls. Why is Kun more formal? So the thing is it's kind of like Chang, but in the sense that yeah, I guess I should move it down. Yeah, let me. The thing is that teachers will use Kun to address students. That's part of the reason why I had it up there. So, Butt Society, so you can collect butts. That sounds like a really weird, like, cell phone game. Bonfire in Dark Souls. Well, I'll have to look that up because I don't play Dark Souls. Let me. Dark Souls. Ultimate Conspiracy is just a butt collecting cult. Maybe this one. Let me see, because it's used quite a lot. Yeah, it looks like it's this is the, they call it Kagaribi, which is actually a bonfire. Cats, stop climbing all over the computers, please. A butt cult, a bolt. In German accent. Let me finish this term up, and so you wanted to know bonfire, huh? Okay. Kagadibi. Cats being cats, yeah, they all want to climb up, like, on the desk in front of me, step on my keyboard, and wave their butts in front of the camera. So with this list of respect, I know we covered some of them, but could we cover the meaning of them? Oh yeah, just ask about it next time. So it's actually a bonfire. It is bonfire, but it's, at least they didn't cop out and do it in katakana. So it actually means bonfire. Hey, away from my water, cat. Alright, and I guess this story will get pushed off to next time since we didn't need it today. Cats will do whatever they want. Eh, they're just very free spirits. That's one way to put it, I guess. All right, a lot of stuff covered in here. Yeah, we can go into each of these and how and when you might use them. Okay. So I'm guessing what people want to do now is they just want to move to the games. We might even finish the games. Might even finish the stream early since we started at 4:30 my time. If we were to finish around 11:30 or 12:30, maybe. It's awesome to get back into lesson even if I'm so far behind. Again, you're starting to give feedback, but also ask more questions, Bat. Also, ask more questions if you want to know about verbs, how to change them, conjugation, sentence composition. I know you did already ask for that, but like, request more. Just say like, oh, how would I make this into a sentence? Or how do you say this? And like, ask me to walk through it slowly. Boop in the snoots. Boop all the snoots. What is mink in Japanese? Well, if you watched BNA, you would know what mink is. You don't watch BNA? As in you never will? Or you haven't? More information on that front. I need to stay. Well, just say that you want to know how do you say this and just pick a simple sentence. Haven't and don't plan on it for a while? Okay. I think you're missing out. Because part of the reason I brought that up is because there's a character in BNA who's a mink. And she insists on being called a mink, but other people are like, yeah, you're a weasel, aren't you? I guess I'll put this down here with the other species. Minku. As opposed to like a weasel, which is the same family actually as minks, but minks are just a very specific one, which is Itachi. Just imported? I don't think minks are a native species, but they do know what weasels are. Oh, Nurgle popping out with the butts. Ferrets are the same family? Yes. Weasels, ferrets, badgers, otters. Mink farm problem over here. Oh. For pets, or you're talking about as a fur farm? Is your ferret? Yeah, ferrets don't last very long, unfortunately. They're cute. Mink farms make me sad. Fur farm. I think any kind of animal farm is kind of sad. Ferrets smell high, but they are fun pets. Yeah, I mean, some people will try to get them descented, but I mean, that's kind of mean too. It's like, might be like declawing your cat, which, in case any of you don't know about declawing, it's not a matter of like physically, surgically removing their claws for cats. Like, don't even consider it. When you declaw a cat, they're not like cutting the claws off. What they're doing is they're severing the tendons to the claws, so they basically cannot extend them. And so my cat veterinarian, like I was asking about, well, what do we do about our cat clawing up the furniture? And he's like, yeah, we don't declaw cats here because it's basically like severing the last digit of your fingers. And like, oh, that's barbaric. Aw, like a little piercing. Fur farms are banned in the Netherlands. Seems like the right thing to do. Saving my notes just in case. August 3rd. Notes. Alright, so I guess we're moving on to our game night, because I guess no one's really expressed any interest in continuing the lesson for tonight. So I want to get first again, I'll go to a rescue or a breeder instead of a store. Okay. Just be careful of the breeders, because some of the breeders are actually running farms too. But if you have a friend or know somebody who has ferrets and then they end up having children, then that'd be okay. Let's see, we're probably going to go to the Jackbox Party Pack 3. Yeah, going to do research? Yeah. You might want to check reviews and such. Could if you made me keep going, but it's almost 1 a.m. Don't want to throw your schedule off too much, Bat. I will try to start my lessons earlier. Okay? Completely lost today after the beginning. Jesse, ask questions. You need to ask questions. If the lesson gets too hard, then wait, ask me to explain it slower. Jack Fox Games with viewers. Stream raiders. Hashtag wild abandon. Again, I want you to teach us while you're tired. I'm trying to move my schedule earlier, so let's see. Games. Jackbox game 3. Yep, there we go. So actually, let's switch to our stream raiders while this is happening. Well, I'm pretty sure they're not getting to the clam. Oh, wow. They held him off right there. You missed the year 1 lesson when I saw you guys doing it. We can do it again, Bat. That's fine. You see more Joyo kanji? Bring it up when you're in the lesson. Weird battle. This time during TMP, no one pulling Andy. All right. Pepper with the 23 kills. Rain and Funk is Me with 10 each, but Funk is Me killed the Leviathan. Got the last blow in there. 3 assists. Count them. 3 assists. Here's all. 2, 7, 5, 20 goes to Jesse. Congrats. Enjoy your gold. Where are we going here? Treasure room. Let's go here next. Just so we don't accidentally get run over. Is it a tank battle? Like it's a tank battle. Drake the Drekkie, you're here just in time for the games. Also, gotta get my timer ready because we have a requested accent. Ah, konnichiwa. Kiryu-san, konnichiwa. 今日はちょっと遅く来てますよね、桐生さん。大丈夫? Don't start yet, I'm gonna grab some ice cream. Is it that entertaining for you? そちらは、いや、中ですかね。いやいやいや。こちらは、まあそろそろ夜10時です。まだそんなに遅くないです。Very fun. Alright. Fine. Everyone get your browsers ready. Going to jackbox.tv. Kiryuさん、遊ばない?今はゲームやります。Time to grab dinner. I didn't know how hungry I was. It's after midnight. Definitely should have gotten dinner before that. YCLR.
To all agents, the break room refrigerator will be cleaned out on Friday. Please remove all personal items. This includes condiments,
You have a commission?
lunch
Nice.
containers, and the frozen Hitler brain. Thank you.
Interesting.
Night shift life. I eat late too. Yeah. Sometimes I wouldn't leave work until 9 or 10 at night, so I wouldn't be eating dinner until 11 or
Makes
12.
Perfect sense. All soda is called Coke until you need to be specific.
So you tell a waitress, give me a Coke.
And I'll get a Coke. But if I'm saying I'm going to go get a Coke...
You might get a Mountain Dew.
Exactly.
That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard of.
Post a sketch? Nice. Today was a day. It's been late, so I slept in pretty late. Hey, I'm just saying that I don't want to be responsible for throwing your schedule off.
Hi, you've reached the voicemail of General Office Building. Our office is currently
Usually get
closed
off around
because,
5
again,
a.m.,
you're
come home,
just a
snack,
typical
game,
office
sleep.
business. If you know your party's
Ah,
extension,
so
enter it
you're
now and then explain
like
to us how you got
nocturnal
that
then,
intel.
Nerdle.
We only need to know for regular office reasons, nothing else. Please leave a message at the beep, because we certainly haven't been recording you this whole time.
Attention agents. For anyone with lingering character traits from our intensive company production of A Streetcar Named Desire, mandatory deprogramming is at 3, y'all. Yes.
Well, we still just have the 5. Can't see the code. Oh, yeah, that might be
Attention
good.
agents, just a gentle
boop, boop, boop,
reminder
boop.
that falling in love love with those you observe is
YCLR
frowned upon.
Exio
Continue
Ace.
to pine from afar.
Wish I could have a schedule that allowed me to be nocturnal. Well, I mean, a lot of things are getting cancelled.
No,
So
I'm just saying a tweezer cam is gross.
Yeah, but we have to
You'll be there
inspect
soon?
nostril trackers. One
Oh,
aggressive
there you are.
nose pick and it's out of place.
Good point.
Oh, there's Nurgle. Thumbs up, time to start wearing down. Yeah, but if you can play one game with us, we're just waiting for Exio and we'll be good.
A reminder to all agents, inter-office
There's
offenses
Exio.
are permitted but must be reported. Granted, we are well aware of them. We just want to hear you say it.
Just pick a...
Alright.
Alright, we're good. Here we go.
3, 2.
Just waiting for Zeus to come back.
Well, I've played all the Tetris I can stand for the next few days. The only thing left to do? No, not switch to Dr. Mario. Take all the info your government has collected on its citizens and use it to play a little game I like to call... Guespionage! Let the Guespionage begin!
Alright, I'm gonna start the timer. Hope you're happy, Zeus.
Let's see, what would be good? How about this?
Alright, we are starting.
What percentage of people have used bidets?
What percentage of people have used the
Give it your best
bidets?
guess. You get more points
You
the
know,
closer you
with
come
the
to
squirty
actual
water in the tushy, in the hiney. Yeah. So Nurgle is saying it is around 60%.
60%. Everyone else, now it's your turn. Do you
So-
think the correct answer is higher or lower?
We're going to
If you think the
say
guess is off by 15% or more,
higher
you can get
or
double
lower?
points by picking much higher or much lower.
this game is not my strong suit. It's not really anybody's strong suit. I would say that it is how you say.
Everyone is saying lower. Okay, right answer is
It is a bit of a guess. Yeah,
21%.
it's a guess.
Your guess wasn't within
If
30%
Japanese
of the
people
correct
answer,
answer.
yes,
So
yes,
you
yes,
don't
yes,
get
yes,
any
that's,
points.
that is very true.
All right. Who said
The
lower?
Japanese
Well done.
toilets,
You get points.
quite a lot of them have
What
the
have we here? Good job.
have the
Double
bidet,
points for saying much lower.
because I think the Japanese people really likes to have the clean hygiene.
Okay, who's up next?
This is slipping into your Lucky Charms Irish accent.
Sorry, officer, I was speeding
I
because
do
it's
not
fun.
think so. I think it's a little bit more, you
What
know.
percentage of people have tried talking police officers out of ticketing or arresting them?
What percentage of people have tried talking police officers out of the ticketing or arresting them? Peppa, it's your turn. Clean booty is best booty. I think Peppa might disagree with you there.
25%. Everyone else, higher or lower?
All right.
I think Peppa is a big fan of the tushy smells.
Secrets.
Oh, you think it is lower than
At a
35?
time.
Interesting.
I think a lot of people try.
And Surveil
And
says
the key word here is try. Oh,
38%. Now I gotta know how many succeeded.
13%. That is very
right.
disappointing.
Well done. You get points. As for you, not too bad.
Mein
Double
Lieber.
downs only count if the answer is off by 15% or more. Who's next?
I wanted to be so old fun.
Ooh, I remember seeing good surveillance for this.
Well, I mean, that is true. But at the same... Yeah, mein Lieber.
What percentage of people are current members of fraternal service organizations?
Would you prefer I say mein Gott? What percentage of people are current members of fraternal service organizations? It's just a figure of speech.
35%.
Not a problem I've
What do y'all
run into
think?
clean
Higher or
record
lower?
just timing since night shift work and always in all black. Ah,
Interesting.
yeah, that could be a problem.
All right.
Most people said lower. lower. Now let's get to the right answer.
6%.
That's a low number,
That's
but you know the
a
first
little
rule of
bit
Fight
off.
Club might explain how we missed a few people.
I do not believe that is a charm.
Let's see who got it right.
And when it's called I love my trench coats. Well, I mean, the trench coats are
Next up,
very stylish, but they are not very warm.
I'll bet our database has some juicy data for this.
Cauliflower.
What percentage of people have chewed a
Yes,
piece of
this
gum
is
in the past month?
with the W. What percentage of people have chewed a piece of gum in the past
73%.
month?
Okay, higher or lower?
All right.
Interesting.
Leather coat. Well, see, I mean, leather coats are a little bit warmer than the canvas ones. Oh my goodness.
69%.
Oh, see, you should have done the
Excellent answer.
69
Points for you.
thingy. But 73 is
Who
pretty
got it
good.
right? Here's some points.
Yeah, too
Okay,
bad for
who's
you.
up next?
I need to get some heavy.
We've collected data about everything, even this.
Well, I mean, I live in California, so it does not
What
get that
percentage
cold
of people
here.
never invite dates home if their places are messy?
Yeah. Oh, time's up. Finally get to. You live in one of the coldest states, like Alaska?
70%. Everyone pick higher or lower.
Interesting.
All right.
Getting burned too often on these double downs, so I'm not doing it this time.
I hear you.
Lower across the board. And the correct answer is 14%.
And it's a time when I should
You
have.
gotta be within 30% of the right answer to get points. Sorry, not sorry. Let's see who got it right. Smart, yes. Here's your points. Who's next?
I think some people are just like, oh, sorry, my place is messy,
I
and then
don't
they
know.
just
How about-
excuse it. Like, I wasn't expecting company.
What percentage of people have mistaken mannequins for real people?
Well, especially if it gets dark. You wouldn't? Ah, that's fair.
56%. What do y'all think? Higher or lower?
I hear you.
Well, afterthought, I think the idea is that
All right.
they will see your
The
place and then
majority
they
say
may
lower.
want to
And
leave.
the correct answer is...
What?
56%. Whoa,
I was just
you
like
got it
grab-
right on the money.
I just grabbed
Better
the
than that,
slider
you got it
and
right on the eye of the pyramid on the back of the money. No points for anyone else.
I just grabbed the slider and like slapped it over there.
Next up.
All right.
Okay, searching for
Not
non-Kentucky
literally poop
derbies.
yourself. I hope not. That'd be gross.
What percentage of people have attended a roller derby match?
How many people know what roller derby is?
Oh, and don't forget to answer the 35%. Okay, higher or lower?
I hear you.
Interesting.
The vote is lower. Okay, let's see the right answer.
Tiger tank? Yeah.
12%.
I know what a tiger tank
Guess
is.
you got to do something when there's no tractor pull.
I used to watch one of my friends play
got it right?
World of Tanks.
Nice job. I've got some points for you.
Yeah, roller derby is not really a thing
Okay, who's
so
up
much
next?
these days.
Interesting.
All right, buckle in. I've got one for you. What percentage of people have cleared their internet history in the past month?
I actually accidentally cleared my internet history when I was running the cleaner program. My antivirus was complaining it had too many
15%.
unnecessary
what do you
files,
think?
and so I ran cleaner and it wiped my browser and my like autocomplete.
I hear you.
All right.
It's unanimous again. Okay, let's see the right answer.
Oh yeah.
49%! As if we don't have better things to do than collect the data once every 10 minutes. Let's see who got it right. Nice job, I've got some points for you.
Hey, suddenly jumped into the lead thanks to that.
Final round time. We
Right
embedded
on.
microchips in hundreds of subjects and found the most popular answers to this question. With what famous person would most women be at least willing to have a discreet one-night stand? Let's see what people think.
Chris Hemsworth, Nathan Fillion, Ryan Gosling, Bradley
You'll need to pick
Cooper,
the three most popular
Robert Downey Jr.,
answers to
Tom
get points.
Hiddleston,
Good luck.
Ryan Reynolds, Chris Pratt, and
If
Johnny
you're in the
Depp.
audience, how you answer the question will affect who
Oh.
gets points. Don't
I-
forget, you can pick
I
three
went with
answers.
all the pretty boys.
Let's see what answers you chose.
Lot for Chris Hemsworth. Fair number for Robert Downey Jr. and Ryan Reynolds.
And
Chris
what are the
Pratt,
most popular answers?
the most popular. Oh no! Ooh, I did not. I got the number one, but wow, a lot of us were really wrong. The Chris's were did not place well there.
All right.
Oh, Pepper stole the lead from me. I think you know what did it?
Congratulations! As a bonus prize, I'll tell you which presidents were really robots.
I think you got it because you got Johnny Depp as the second place answer as well, because that means you got 2,000 points. If you hadn't gotten that, you would have lost to me by 100 points. Well, so I apparently don't know what kind of men women want. Johnny Depp was number 2. And a lot of surprising answers for for third place. Tom Hiddleston, very big surprise there. Ryan Gosling. And what was the other one? I don't even remember. But yeah, apparently Ryan's are stronger than Chris's. Don't need to play again? Ever again? Alright. That one night stand. See, I would have thought that of Robert Downey Jr. rather than Johnny Depp, but not going to line perfect. But you'd think that would be a transferable skill set. Afterthought. That it would be like some kind of overlap or parallel. Who's Tom Hiddleston?
Hey Tina, you get any interesting results from tapping into those cell phone cameras?
Oh yeah. 50% of the people were taking selfies.
Tom Hiddleston.
60% of
Here, let
which
me
were in
pull
front
up
of the bathroom mirror.
his.
40% of those were scantily
So you
clad
probably know
gorgeous
him
females.
as
100% of which reminded me that I need to up my personal grooming
you probably
game.
know him as Loki.
Yeah.
That's probably who most people would know him as.
So I find out my wife is an agent.
And you had no idea?
No, I was sent to spy on her.
Whoa. And you have
Personally,
kids,
not a
right?
fan.
Yeah, turns out they're agents.
Wow. 4 incomes.
Yeah, that is pretty nice.
So what are we playing next? You love doing that role?
Why does Susan always post these
Yeah.
flyers for Agency Girls Night? Does anyone ever go to them?
Yeah, I went once.
Eh,
It was just me
doesn't
and
do it
Susan
for
and
me.
a Nicholas
Nope.
Sparks movie marathon.
Nope,
no.
nope, nope.
What a nightmare. How many movies did you have to?
I don't want to talk about it.
No, tell me.
Quiplash, Civic Doodle. Yep, those are the two. So far, we have 2 things with 1 vote each. Gonna back out of here because apparently next one is not Guespionage. Two for Quiplash, 2 for Civic Doodle, 2 for Jokeboat. Why does everyone have to tie up the votes? Now it's 2 for 3 different things. Jesse's playing No Chance. It's all for fun. Well, apparently no one has any other suggestions other than those 3. So, Quiplash, Civic Doodle, Jokeboat. We dive on Madverse? Well, we just played that for the first time on stream just the other day, actually. Shirt one, you mean TKO? Well, you would need someone to second it. Because as it is, even if you are nominating that, it still gets just 1. The rap one, that's Madverse City. Okay, Zeus is seconding Madverse City, so now we have 4 options with 2 votes. You're undoing Civic Doodle? Okay. So Zeus and Nurgle and Afterthought are now also saying Madverse City. Okay, I guess that counts. But custom? I mean, but custom. Makes me think of a custom butt. I'm guessing that's my name in there, but... Alright, we're doing Madverse City. Last word of your name? I figured as much. Zoval.
Another big old
Z-O-V-L.
Right, come on.
Return with ramen noodles? I thought you were going to bed, Bat. Alright, we got 5 in. Nurgle, waiting for you. Can you confuse your day off? Alright. Drop your units. Didn't I? Yeah, my unit's in there. Last chance, you got 6 minutes left on... did you log in? I think we require a Twitch login. Oh, there's Nurgle. Alright, we got 7. Can we get an 8th person? Steven? Did you want to jump in? Oh, Pepper's in. Hey, okay. Say. Thank you, Nurgle. Thank you for the host. All right, we're getting our rap battle going. Here you go. Boom.
Doors open in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, yeah. Fresh jalapeno.
Check it out, y'all.
Japa-
Welcome to the
Japaleño.
battle. I'm your host for the night, Shadow Master MC, straight from the west side of Chicago.
Which doesn't exist anymore.
Okay, it's your turn, Rach. I gotta figure out what's going on with all these robots.
All right.
The
I
audience?
can do
Okay.
this. Here's how you do it. We'll ask you for a word or a phrase. We'll use it to complete line 1 of your rap. You then write a line that rhymes with it. We do that about 2 times and you have your 4-line verse. We hear him back and we vote on that winner, which honestly you all are.
Shadow, what'd you find out?
Jalapeno.
Okay, check it out.
Got
The
it.
robots are still here. I couldn't get rid
Except
of them.
you wrote
So somebody grab them mics and let's get this thing
Japaleno.
going.
For
All
desert.
right, all my hip hop heads. We need you to write a word or a phrase, then an entire line that rhymes with the one that we give back.
Free kittens, some assembly
You gotta do
required.
that twice. Now, if you need help, just use that suggestion button.
So you're good at spelling? This is true. You never said that. Never passed a single spelling. More Madverse. Yes, Dex, you can join the audience. I think we've got 1, maybe 2 people.
Move those thumbs faster. Time is halfway up.
Anticipating these raps? Yeah. Let's see what... Now this is our second time playing, so I think people are sort of getting used to what kind of thing is.
Here are the first matchups.
We didn't. I
Drawn
learned to
at
spell
random.
more from playing
Check it
games
out.
like
This
WoW
the
and
first
MMOs than I did
battle
from
of the
school.
night. Let's go, y'all.
Well-
Yo, hit those voting buttons during the rhyme.
All right.
Everybody give it up for me, say throw down. I'm gonna make everyone here look like they're a clown. My impact is massive like a raging rat. One hit from my teeth and it's over just like that.
Not bad.
All right, I see you, Swag. Come on now, you gotta answer that. Where your strength at in your words?
All right. Nurgle.
I've learned the ancient secrets of the druids. They summoned this demon, here to remind drink pure fluid. I swag when the sun rises and when it giggles. Too bad for you, that's not the only thing that wiggles.
Okay.
All right, thanks. Now we gotta move on. All right, y'all, it's voting time. Let's make it happen. Hit the voting button. Pick somebody.
Interesting. All right, Pepper coming out on top here.
Good job, good job. Congratulations. Hey, man, please don't step on me. I need my next two couple of MCs to step up.
Oh, it's me. Me and Drake.
I just got appraised. I'm worth 10,000 us. And I am the best. My rhymes fly like rockets, explode like bud. They say bad dragon yo.
Kind of a free-form rap.
Peace and love. Let's move on. All right, it's your turn.
I'm tearing up these streets like a cyclops. I'll stare you down like some bike cops. Santa's got elves, I got my furries.
You got it working.
If you got floof, you ain't got worries.
Okay, word, cool, that's dope. Now let's keep it moving. Okay, y'all, now the
I
battle
got
is
an RP
over.
sadly. I always
You
thought it was
gotta use your
awesome to see,
devices
but for me,
vote.
just having community was a good enough motivation to learn. Hey! Whatever gets you going.
Voting time, right
Right.
now.
Bring it, yo. I'm a VHS robot. Oh! Oops, sorry about that, Drake.
Okay, good job, good job. We got your winner. Hey, man, come on, watch where you're stepping. Now my next two battlers are up and they ready to roll.
Ooh, afterthought.
I got words in my heart and a mic in my head. You'll know when I start, cause you'll be dead. I'm the cream of the crop on top shelf, raisin bran. You're the chat, the trash, without a fan.
Ooh, I see we got a pro around us. Yes, superstar rapper.
All right, grab the mic.
If you hate me, you'll hate my company. But they'll beat you harder than Bruce Lee. Knock knock, who's there? It's me, Dr. Rhyme. Your rhymes are more sour than a slice of lime.
Ooh, that's gotta make you feel good. And not wanna destroy nothing.
Right now is the time to vote, so start clicking that button.
How long has Jackson's been going for? This is our second game, actually.
Did you forget to vote?
Put a game of risk because it's going bad and it's going to be wiped out. Ooh, close.
You voted, and this is what happened. Congratulations. Where my MC's at? Come on and get down.
Yeah, it was
Let's
pretty
get it
close.
started.
Here goes Exio.
My game's turbocharged faster than a tandem bike. Words can be hard, and so can words be. Did you know I'm fluent in Swahili? So I'll just leave my resume and wait for your call.
Okay.
All right. I see what you're working with. It's time for you to come back. Show them your strength.
Check out my grill all studded with gold. Your rhymes aren't worth, just too old. I'm capital P pretty like the capital C chef. Taste me and stay deaf.
You don't know this game? It's all about filling in a word and then making something rhymes with it.
Who brought it and who didn't? Let's get those votes in.
All right. Jesse pulling out the win here.
Well, all right now, you're our winner. Congratulations.
Good job, y'all. Good job. Let's check out those scores.
Jason wasn't Quiplash? Yeah.
All right, it's time to get right.
Oh, Pookie Gamer, hi. I'm not going to be on tonight. I'm super tired. I just beat. Fair enough. Just kick back, relax, watch us hang out here if you want to. We're doing some really goofy stuff. We're doing some rap battles, so yeah, just enjoy. This game, I was going to be attacked in Africa from both sides, from Europe and from Middle East. Yeah, that's rough. Brazil? Oh, from Brazil, right. I forgot through the horn.
Hitting the writer's block, remember to use that right button.
20 seconds.
You better get them fingers moving.
You're tired? If you're tired, it's not being lazy. You gotta conserve your energy.
Here's the undercard and main event for round 2. Somebody better come get this money. Check it out. This is the first battle. Let's get it all in.
Alright, Drake and Nurgle.
Keep your head. Don't lose your grip. No more games. Stay insane and try not to slip. You've gone downhill. You used to be shiny. Now I hear you and you seem very whiny.
All right. We heard that. Let's keep it moving. Where the next bot at? Grab the mic and get busy.
Here we go.
You ain't safe from my rhymes of drab. He'll hit the dab and stab bab. We all disapprove of your Nurgle. Insert something here.
That was kind of cool. I know you can do better than that, though. Ding, ding. The bell has rang. Vote to see who was the dopest MC.
Dope.
Time to vote.
Oh, I'll insert something, alright? Woo.
Where my next 2 robots at? Let's do this, y'all.
You're dressed to kill. You're dressed to sit. I'm tall like the hill. You're short, made to fit. I'm calling your bluff cause you thought ugly. You're telling me stuff cause I'm so pretty.
That was okay. Wasn't the best I heard, but it wasn't the worst either. Grab the mic, yo. It's on you.
How about this? You can be my desk jockey. You're gonna be sitting tiny. I'm the game master playing you like Monopoly. Now watch me as I make this tidy.
You guys also have to think about the number of syllables in each line.
Okay, now it's over.
Gotta be
Who's
about the
dopest
same.
Rapper? Who's the wackest cat?
Icy Beast, hello. I mean, yo, sup. Icy Beast, yo, hello.
Get those votes in expeditiously.
Sup. Icy Beast. Icy Beast! Doing this rap battle, yo. Madverse City, for show, for shizzle. Somebody's not voting.
And our winner is you. Congratulations.
For shizzle
All right,
and
where
nizzle.
my next 2 MCs at?
Pepper versus Jesse.
When I'm done, you won't remember your age. Give up, just turn the page. Are you lost? Did you think this was Domino's? Here ain't pepper, salt, no nose.
No nose. Do you know who you battle each round? They will tell you. They'll tell you who you're fighting against, so you at least know their name. Iambic pentameter, important.
Don't look now, you're about to be zoomed. The buzz of my wings tells everyone that you're doomed. The jury has its verdict, you are guilty of a name. Close your eyes and pretend this rhymes.
What?
Yo, time's a wasting. Let's keep it moving. Time to pick somebody to vote for. Let's get those votes in.
So you can make Taylor roast your opponents? Yep.
You gotta get them votes in.
Or so you press enter. Pressing enter is important. Still you won that battle.
Here's your winner. Courtesy clap. Now let's keep it moving.
Courtesy clap.
Check it out. I need my next battlers up and ready to go.
Go Zeus.
Look in the mirror, see a poor man's Bruce Lee. Muscles weaker than a microflea. You got no place to run, no place to submit. My rhymes are the hardest to ever hit.
Okay, alright, that's cool.
Your turn. Get ready.
Look at you, you're dressed like Abraham Lincoln. Check out your wardrobe. You really be thinking, that's your music? I thought it was a bomb. You need dope words, yo. Fill it with a plom.
Air horning you, cause you're great.
The battle is over. It's time for you to pick up your devices and vote. Voting time, right now.
Yo, 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 yo. 5-2. Thank you all.
All right, y'all, here's your winner. Good battle, y'all. Good battle. Let's go ahead
Compton
and
is.
check the score.
I am so not from Compton.
Same drill as before. You gotta dig deep into your brain and pull them lyrics out.
Yeah, in fact, I have I've found a leap motion for not too bad a price. We'll see if it works. Straight out of Furry Compton, yo.
going pretty good, but I'm waiting for these battlers to really bring that fire.
Now, I don't gamble, but if I did, I'd put all my money on player 2.
Well, I don't gamble either, but I think that's a sucker bet.
I don't gamble, but $20 says I'm right.
Well, I don't gamble, but let's make it 50.
I don't know, $20 is $20.
You can't use right for me to have us still in your line.
Gotta destroy last building.
Sometime today would be good.
Oh, that was the train?
This is the final round. Here's the card.
Ooh, lots of money on the line.
You ready? You ready to get at him? Then come on, let's hear that.
Come on, let's go.
I'd usually expect to find you in a Mars. In the stars, but I own 10 cars. This ain't for people who got no power. I'll win this, so don't be so sour.
Thank y'all. Let's keep moving. It's time for you to answer that one. Gotta come strong, too.
All right, hit it afterthought.
I'm big time. You just got a big hand. We know where it goes, the Lord's land. You try to match wits, but can only match shoes. Gleep, glurk, glop, gloppity, glurm.
Say what?
Yo, time's a wasting. Let's keep it moving. All right, now you gotta use your devices to find out who gonna make it and who gonna get slayed.
A slant rhyme. You can get to enter time. Oh, big money.
Congratulations, Shorty. That was pretty decent. Good job. You know what it is. It's the next matchup.
Jesse versus Zeus.
I'm a master musician, you're a small-time chef. We all know your lyrics come from a theft. Your head is as empty as a game. Your lyrics are trash, they're just inane.
Oh.
Your voice actor sounds a little bit Indian.
Scary friend, you're on deck. Let's go. Come on.
All right, Jesse, you're up.
Step aside, cause you're gonna get yiffed.
Yiffed.
Come, Zeus, and let your tail lift.
Oh my.
Feel that pain? That's me kicking your booty. Are you enjoying my duty?
That's what's up. All right. I see what you're working with. Check it. Tell me who was the whack cat, and then tell me who was the hotline.
Jesse's gonna lift your tail.
Let's get those votes in.
All right. 7 votes in. Oh, 6-1. Oof. Ran pretty well. That's gonna put Jesse ahead by a lot.
All right, you see it. The numbers don't lie. Congratulations. The next 2 robots, come on down.
Damn, kid, you talk too quickly. Keeping up with me stuttering sloppy. My punchline's coming. Better hide in a foxhole, cause with me you'll end up paying a toll.
Got that foxhole in there.
All right, thanks. Appreciate you. Now it's your turn. Let's get it in.
Stop at the hospital cause your rhymes are hurt. Watch your butt, that tentacle will make you squirt.
Oh,
You're
squirting
the cowardly
tentacle.
lion, I'm the wizard. Step back, little cat, or I'll turn you into a lizard.
All right, thank you. Now we gotta move on. The battle is now officially over. Use your devices and figure out who it is that was the dopest MC. Did you forget to vote?
Oh yeah, we are definitely in the finale because I think we're in first and second place. That's why.
Okay, there's your winner. Here's the best of the best, y'all. Time to see who's really number one.
Your rhymes are like a patchwork of rubbish. Treasure to some, but they're far too subbish.
Oh, subbish.
I'm cooking up bars that'll make you lame. This is it, y'all, the flames of the end game.
Not bad.
That was okay. Now let's keep it moving. Did you hear what they just said? Come on now, don't let them get away with that.
I feel bad for you cause here comes my fox. You're powerless against my cute little black socks. You're not so hot. You're a regular goat. You'd best skedaddle. I'll hand you your coat.
All right, peace and love. Let's move on.
Yes, it was a rap that used
Now it's time to
skedaddle.
use your devices to vote on who brought it stronger.
That's a classy rap. Skedaddle, yo.
Time to vote.
Hello, Pepper. All right. Welcome back, Woobly. Oof. Ouch. That's probably gonna give the win to Pepper.
We have gotten our winner. Congratulations.
That's what's up. Now let's see who won this thing.
It's gonna be Pepper.
Because you crushed it, but thank you.
We would like to thank all the battlers that came out. Now look, try not to tear nothing on your way out of here, because you gotta go.
Yo, who's that? Shadow Master MC, known to crush bones and make your blood bleed. Assassin type tactics, swift with death blows.
Do a yiff joke? Hey, this is a furry channel.
Bring out your best, protect your neck and chest. You need a whole army if you think it's sweet. I break down the rhythm, get in them with precision. My mission ain't
Beat me? All right.
verbal assault to abuse your brain, so take caution. Microphone smash or bash your cats often. You choking on the style that I evoke. The trail I blaze towards my enemies to smoke. So who's next? Press your luck and get stuck with left jabs or full right cross.
This is a pretty cool song, actually.
I'm not done with beat downs. This my town. King of the streets and get downs.
Alright, Fibbage Bidiots being proposed. Monster Seeking Monster.
When he stalks his prey, when it's time to eat, the beast ain't got time to play. Release a mighty roar after every kill to let him know I'm still hungry. Never my last meal. Terminate the rap, Terminators notch my belt. Invade the cipher of the predator.
Oh, that's 3 on Fibbage now.
Come again, I wish you would. No stopper to the battle done in war is won. Mechanical to mammal, whoever damage is done, you're the next one up. So place your best bet. You're a rookie in this league, I'm a seasoned vet. My toolbox for you bots full to the rim. My steady hand is ready and itchy to get up in them. Break down. Bolts and nuts get piled high where the weak rest in peace and the strong survive.
Yeah, not bad song at all. Very nice. All right. Looks like it's going Fibbage. Boink. In the mood for rap now? Creative writing and language play? Yeah. Surprised we haven't played this game more often. Should I follow the Russ? Yeah. Well, I mean, if that's what people want to play next time. Room code is NSJZ. Ba-da-ba Yeah, but that one was really good. The ending song for that one, excellent. Very well written. Kept the ambiance of the game really well. Hit it, jazz flute. Battle? Yeah, I guess we could do the battle. Good thing somebody's paying attention. The room code, in case people can't see, NSJZ. NSJZ. Uh-oh. Our archers are getting sniped. Oof. NSJZ. Pepper with 22 kills. Second place, Jesse with 19. Velfra, as usual, top assists. But second place, Tirasol with 19. Not bad. Paladin Scroll goes to Looney Loomworks. Congrats. Where are we going? I think we'll probably, take this path? Gonna be a graveyard battle? Yeah. Graveyard battle. I'm gonna try to get rid of these haunted houses pretty quickly as we can. Oh, we got 7 now. NSJZ. 3 rogues snuck in under their noses. Sneak in under their nose and then you cut it off. All right, we're gonna close off the game in 10 seconds, starting now. 10, 9, 8, 6. Oh, there's Andy. Hey, Andy. Started with sn. All right, I guess we're gonna fire it up. Here we go. It's weird, Andy's playing, but actually hasn't popped into chat yet. There's Andy.
Welcome to Fibbage. I'm Cookie, and yeah, I'm wearing a little cowboy hat. Deal with it. Hey, 8 players. There's gonna be so much text on the screen. Oh, and anyone else who wants to get in can be in the audience. The audience votes on fake answers to fool those gullible players, and they also get to guess the truth. Let's do this. This is round 1. You'll get 500 points for everyone you fool, and you'll score 1,000 for finding the truth.
Jesse, you're up.
All right, choose a category.
I'm just really impressed with the total aesthetic for this game.
Okay, here's your
it's
first
just
question.
so quality.
A 2017 story on Vice.com revealed that Apple has a lab technician whose job is to produce fake blank. Now write a lie on your device that the other players might think is true. If you can't come up with something, use the Lie For Me button and get a suggestion for half the points. Do it now.
All right.
So here are your choices. Look for the truth and tap it on your device.
Fake wires, screens, computers, Apple products, spam emails, cookies, computer chips, driver's licenses, sweat, Apple watches.
All right, let's see what
You
everybody
like this
picked.
community? It's pretty chill. 4 people picked driver's license, all in the audience, so no major points. Oof, that's like computer chips, spam emails. Well, I got something. Oh, Steven. All right, what's the real one then? Oh, Drake got 2. I'll put you out in the lead.
Well, there it is. Just to test their products with not for drinking. Yeah, definitely not for
What?
executives to ritualistically drink.
Phone about to die, need to charge? Hopefully you can plug it in and watch us, but if not, Cactus, thanks for hanging out. You've been here almost the entire time. Next lesson Wednesday. See you soon. Have a good night.
Okay, pick a category.
Am I the only one in the audience? No, yeah, actually it says 1 audience.
Okay, here's the question. In 2015,
Yeah,
Finnish
fake sweat,
police
apparently.
started a strange social media campaign asking the public to report anyone selling blank. Write your lies now.
Would never have guessed. Yeah, I mean,
Hurry up, use a suggestion if
why
you can't think of anything.
sweat would, like, is that apt to cause more problems than just, like, splashing water on products?
Okay, seek the truth.
Keychains, World of Warcraft gold, noodles, cheap pizza, Apple products, again, fursuits, vodka, rocks with googly eyes, fake accounts, pirated Blu-rays. Noodles, gotta see your nudes.
Okay, what did everyone pick?
Oh, audience racking it up. Pepper's getting it. Gotcha. Got 2. Woohoo. Dang it. Selling noodles? All right. Yeah, I hate being first. What? Pizza?
The campaign was supposed to crack down on tax evasion, but everyone knows snitches don't get slices.
Huh. Nice. Steven, you're up.
Give me a category.
Notable ghosts. Okay.
Okay, here's your question. The ghost of Zona Heaster Shoe, aka the Greenbrier Ghost of West Virginia, is known as the only ghost who blank. Type in your lies now. Hurry, hit the live for me button if you can't think of something. Okay, here you go. Find the truth.
I will commit a Melanie. Welcome. So, the only ghost who solved her own murder, sells produce, smokes weed, knows how to play the accordion, farts on command, went to space, greets visitors, sang songs, can see computer systems. Fart. Interesting. These are a lot of things that ghosts are not well known for. All right, what do we got?
I love this part.
3 people voted for accordion. Nice
That
one,
was
Jesse.
a big one.
But I got Jesse. Yeah, I hate being first.
Oh.
Got it.
Casper's killer remains at large.
These audience get you? Yep. But at the same time, if the audience gets you, at least none of your competitors get points.
Hey, look, it's round 2. Strap in because all the points are doubled. Time
Drake.
to pick a category.
Police equipment. Ooh woo.
Now listen up. San Francisco policeman Bob Geary had to get special permission from city voters to carry a blank while on duty. Answer your lies now.
Must be a smarty in there. Yeah, someone really strong is in the audience. This makes you uncomfortable? You mean the question makes you uncomfortable, or you mean the accolades you're getting in
Use
chat?
the lie for me button if you're stuck. All right, pick the truth.
Dildo, machete, puppy, nightstick uwu, whistle, dumbbell, inhaler, donut, ventriloquist dummy. Guess both? Pepper Smart, shut up. Oh, I know that.
All right, who picked what?
Nightstick uwu. I don't think they were going to put uwu in the real answer, Dre, but it worked. Two people on inhaler. XTO Ace pulling in 2,000 points. It just was the weirdest
He
answer.
could read you your Miranda rights and never move his lips.
The weirdest thing on the board. Oh, it's me.
Select a category.
Gotta go with the Cheeto.
Here's the question. On February 7th, 2017, a Flamin' Hot Cheeto sold for
Only for the night. Have fun.
$99,900 on eBay because it looked like blank. All right, type in your lies.
Have a good night, Spider Trans. Back, my internet went out? Ah, that's why you weren't getting answers. this question. It makes me sad that someone's willing to pay that much for a Cheeto. Oh, you know this one? Ah, I didn't hear about this.
All right, where's the truth?
Something you'd want to date. Pope Francis, Chester the Cheetah, Voldemort, the number 7, Elvis Presley, the Virgin of Guadalupe, Jesus, Harambe, the Virgin Mary. A lot of good answers here.
And what did people pick?
Alright, got after that with Chester Cheetah. Darn it. Andy racking up too. Got Jesse. Got some satisfaction out of that. Oh, afterthought. Backing one, pulling one in with Virgin Mary. What? How does a Cheeto look like a gorilla?
Oh, internet.
$100,000. That could buy you a house in some areas.
Russian time! For generations, Russian mothers had soothed their children's minor bumps and bruises by saying what translates to, "It'll heal before blank." Okay, enter your lies.
I'm surprised they have so many
Hurry,
Russian
hit the
questions
like for me
here.
button if you can't think of something.
Audience.
Okay, find the truth.
Kneel before the sun rises, a goat climbs a mountain. Before you know it, the next rainbow, it drops. Nightfall, your wedding, the cows come home. Noon, you die.
Let's see how things shook out.
Kneel before you know it. I think that's too much like the English one. Kneel before you die? I know they're grim, but... I was gonna say, this is gonna be Jesse's. Your wedding? Huh. Alright. Wow. Steven running away with it. 4,500 points ahead.
This is the final fibbage.
I mean,
One question left for triple the points. Good luck.
I mean, unless somebody
If
like
you love
gets
ice
truth
cream,
and
do not order the sundae in South Korea. It's cow or pig intestines filled with blank and blank. Enter your lies now.
You can't anymore? I mean, I guess it's a way to use up.
Hurry up, use it.
Alright, what do we got?
Okay, which one's the truth?
Rice and fish, noodles and blood, animal snot and animal spit. Okay. Sinew and digested meat, rice and salmon, kimchi and gochujang, crickets and wasps, chocolate and blood, peanuts and eggs, squid and mayo. Zeus, you missed the Russian question.
Okay, let's take a look.
I'll fill you in once the game's over, because we're just in the last round. Jesse got 2 with chocolate and blood. Rice and salmon. Furry Fox, hello. We're just finishing up a game of fibbage. Darn it, that's not the answer. Afterthought. Well, I got 1. But I'm not that means I'm not catching up to Steven. Andy racking up 2. Ew. Well, Steven definitely won this one. Because you didn't know that for sure. Wow. Big gap there. She likes it? You knew that one? Yeah, well, that if you can get that one in the final round, that'll definitely get you a lot of points. So the question, Zeus, it was saying that Russian mothers soothe their children's bumps and bruises by saying, "It'll get better before blank." And the answer is... Do you know this one, actually? It's apparently, "It'll get better before your wedding." In Russian. Alright. Alright, we got a vote for Bidiots, 1 for Trivia Murder Party. 4th not bad? Yeah, because you didn't get to vote for some of those. You didn't get to submit answers either. 2 for Bidiots, 1 for Joke Boat, 2 for Trivia Murder Party. Or Monster Seeking Monster. Ba, 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 ba. Well, looks like it is a tie with 2 votes. What does a fox say?
We're gay like a fox.
Necros Uwu. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the foxhole. Alright. Looks like Afterthought is breaking the tie. We're going to Bidiots. I think that one's in Party Pack 2. Afterthought said, "Let's do some drawing." Well, that's not going to be in Bidiots. Oh wait, there is some Bidiots. Yeah, I forgot about that. I just remembered just the bidding part. I forgot you actually do draw the art. Don't worry, we always end up with Trivia Murder Party, at least one round of it. OWMP.
Yep.
Aump. Aump?
I need it.
You need it.
Look up here.
Jesse's Canadian, apparently. 2 more people. Oh, there's Drake. Yes, Jesse's from Canada. And Andy's from England. Or from the US. Both of which are wrong. Cadna.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's Exio with the pencil. Snail feels your brain. Hey, Wheatley Husky. Thanks for the host. We're playing a little bit of Idiots. But if you want to join in one of the next games, just give it a vote.
Hello there, game people. Welcome to this invitation-only secret art auction. The world's richest, most powerful art buyers wanted desperately to attend. But I'm currently living my own worst nightmare because somehow the 6 of you were invited.
Yep.
I need it.
Look up here. Oh yeah.
Please, no hooting or hollering. This isn't NASCAR. Regardless, before we get started, we'll need some art to auction off. If you look at your device, you'll see I've securely transmitted the title of an art piece I'll need you to draw. Draw a piece of art with your device that would have that title as quickly and as accurately as you can. Feel free to take a few extra seconds to make your drawing so good that it's undeniably a piece of art. If someone else buys your art in the auction, you'll receive 50% of the auction price. Waiting for things is beneath me, so make it snappy. You'll actually need to draw 2 drawings before this timer runs out, so don't be too precious about it. For what it's worth, we're approximately halfway through the allotted drawing time. So, if you haven't moved on to your second drawing yet, it's time to admit that you're stalling for time. The time is nigh. Submit your drawings now, or they will be lost. Wonderful. I see all the art is in. A few quick words about how the auction is going to work. We're going to auction off 12 drawings. Some drawings...
You have no chance?
Well, look who's fancy. Fine, on with the game.
You could still win.
The first item up for bid. The bidding will begin at $400. Do I see $400? I'm looking. Look up here. Who can give me $700? Can I get $700? What I'm looking for is. Now I
need it.
Now I'm looking for $1,000. Look up here. Now I would like $1,100. The next. Yep. Can I get $1,200? I would like $1,200.
I need it.
1,500. Can I get 1,500? I would like. Oh yeah. The next bid will be $1,600. Can I see?
I need it.
Do I see $1,800? Who here can give me $1,800?
We're gay like a
$1,800
Mia the furry.
is what we are looking for.
Welcome to
Going
the
once.
foxhole.
Going twice. Sold. Congratulations, Blue. You won that auction. Let's reveal the artist behind this inspiring piece of art. All right, Orange. Half of this money goes to the house, and the other half goes to you. An impressive
Let's see how much it was
haul.
worth.
But more importantly,
Hi, Mia.
let's see how much money Blue can fetch
Welcome.
for selling this piece of art.
Oh my goodness. My art was
Bravo,
worth
successful
3,900.
art collector.
Wow.
We'll just
I
set
should
this
draw
money
more.
aside for you, Blue. Then it can be added to your tally at the end of the game.
Holy smokes.
Next up,
I actually bid on it just to try to raise the price, but it was actually worth that much. It was gas pain? Yeah.
how about we start the bidding at $400? I'm looking for 400. Next is 7. Look up here. Who can show me 1,000? I am looking for 1,000.
I need it.
$1,200
Doing good?
is what
Great.
we're looking for.
This is
Do I
part
see
of our
1,200?
nightly
Can I see 1,200?
Jackbox games.
The next bid is $1,500. I am looking for 1,500. Do I see 1,500? Going once? Going twice? Sold. Congratulations, Green.
Yeah,
Oh dear.
only 600.
Moving on. The bidding will begin at $400. Do I see 4 tabs? Now I'm looking for 5.
I need it.
Now look up here. 900. The current bid I am searching for is $1,200. Look up here.
Oh yeah.
Currently, we are looking for $1,700. And I would tell you more about how the bid is $1,700, but I'm not sure that you're up to the challenge of such a bid. I'm not sure if it's your thing. So I won't go on any further about how the bid is $1,700. Going once?
Yep.
$1,800. The next bid is $1,800. I am looking for $1,800. Give me $1,900. I would like $1,900. I am looking for $1,900. So who can show me $1,900? Going once?
Yep.
How about? Now I'd like $2,200. Who can give me $2,200? The next bid is $2,200. Look up here. $2,300. The next bid is $2,300.
Yep.
I am now. Now we're looking for $2,600. I would like to see $2,600.
Sensei is wise and fun.
So who here would like to offer
I mean, maybe fun.
$2,600? Going once?
Yep.
The next bid is $2,700. Show me $2,700. Can I see $2,800? The next bid is $2,800. Who would like to show me $2,800? Going once? Going twice? Sold! Congratulations, Purple!
Haha.
My condolences to your pocketbook. Moving right along.
I'm going to be interesting to see what that one is actually titled later.
Oh dear, the lone people are here.
Running low on money? Predatory loans can help. Just press the loan button on your device now and
Get
get
those
$1,000
loan sharks.
that you can use in auctions right away.
Oh,
sure. At
you're
the end
already
of the
fitting
game,
in.
you
We got
will owe back
got some
$1,500.
got
But
your
so
boops
what?
in.
It's fun. And remember, if you want to borrow money between auctions, just hit the Call Predatory Loans button on your device.
Predatory loans.
We're very rich, but we don't sleep well at night.
How about we start the bidding at $400? I'm looking for 400. Do I have 4? Look up here. Do I see $700? Who here among you can
Nope.
show me
I need it.
$800? An utterly reasonable price for the piece that you see before us. $800 is the...
Yep, we do have a hug command here too.
Who here can show me $1,000?
Typical
I
furry
would like to see
channel.
$1,000. Oh yeah! Who can show me $1,100?
I need it.
Who can show me $1,200? Next up is $1,200. I would like to see $1,200. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Congratulations, Blue. Ah, Blue's strategy was to buy their own artwork. That's
Oops.
a pretty good sense of self-esteem. Unfortunately, you don't get your own money back when you buy your own piece of art, so this money is all staying with the house.
Oh, and it's only worth 1,000.
Moving on. This is my least favorite thing.
Predatory loans. Have you seen the opera Faust? Never mind, we never brought it up.
Yes, Faustian loans. Play next game? Depends on what people vote for. Or are you just trying to...
The bidding will begin at $400. Do I see $400?
I don't know what that is.
The next bid is 7. Next up is Now I look up here. Next up, $1,300. I'm looking for $1,300. Do I see $1,600? Look up here. I'm looking for $1,800. Can I see $1,800? Do I see $1,900? I am looking for $1,900. Who here can give me $1,900? Look up here. $2,100 is the current bid for this fine piece. Will you make it? I'm now looking for $2,200. Do I see $2,200?
Looks like Fleavor, you say? Is that a thing?
Next up, $2,400. Can I see $2,400? Who would like to show me $2,400? Going once? Going twice? Sold. Congratulations, Red.
Oof. $800.
Hashtag not winning. On we go.
Nice.
Someone went whining to the bank.
Predatory loans. We really hope that you don't read the fine print.
People are running out of money already.
How about we look up here? Now we're looking
Just
for
bidding on that
$600.
immediately?
Do I see $600? Who here would like to offer $600?
I don't know. It looks like an angry cookie.
$1,000. Do I see $1,000? I am looking for $1,000.
I need it.
$1,200 is what we're looking for.
I'm looking
Do I see
for
$1,200?
Amanda Hug and Kiss.
Now we're at $1,500. I am looking for $1,500. Who would like to show me $1,500?
Everybody, I'm looking for Amanda Hug and Kiss.
Going twice? Sold. Congratulations, Purple.
$3,300 for...
Well done.
I can't
Don't
tell what that
spend it all
is.
in one place. Moving along.
Ow?
We've reached the halfway point.
Yeah,
Let's give everyone a reason to get angry at each other. You each have one screw. Use it to force another player to bid.
Cairo
assuming
Foxe.
they still have enough money. Use it wisely. Or don't. Screwing is such a personal preference.
I don't know. You do it so quickly around here.
Orange.
Yay, more foxes.
The bidding will begin at $400. Look up here. Who can give me I am looking for $1,000. If you are afraid to make such a bid, then you are afraid of success, and I'll leave that for your therapist to sort out.
Oh.
All right, Purple. Look down at your device and pick a player to well, you're screwed, Orange. Yep. 1,000. Thank you. Now I am looking for $1,100. 1100. There's a beautiful symmetry, isn't there? Make that symmetry part of your life and offer me $1,100. Look up here. Can I get $1,200?
Oh.
I would like $1,200. We are now at $1,200. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Congratulations, Red.
Yep, sorry, that was one of
Oh,
mine.
sad
Not worth very much.
trombone.
You're tired? Go to bed, Bat. Go to bed.
How about we start the bidding at $400? I'm looking for 400. Do I have 400? How about $600? Who will give me $600? I'm looking for $600. Oh yeah.
That's a lot of boobs.
700. Look up here. I would like to see.
I feel like I'm gonna be looking for Amanda Hug and Kiss all night. Is there an Amanda Hug and Kiss
Now I
here?
would like $1,100. The next bid is $1,100. Can I get $1,300? I'm looking for $13. Oh yeah.
Go to bed.
$1,400. I am looking for
knock you out.
$1,400. Do I see $1,700? We are in the thick of it now. Oh yeah. We are looking for $1,900. Can you put a price on love? On dreams? On wishes? No. But you can put a price on art. And today, that price is $1,000. All right, Red. Look down at your device and pick a play. Oh, Yellow. You're screwed. Thank you. $1,900. Next up is $2,000. Oh, yeah. We are looking for $2,100. The next bid is $2,100. So who can give me $2,100? Going once? Yep. We're now looking for $2,200. Who here can show me $2,200? Oh yeah.
Aw,
We
thanks
are
for the
now
boop.
looking for 20. Yep. Now I'm looking for. Okay, Green. Look at your device and let me know who you'd like. They don't have enough money to meet that bid, so you wasted that screw. We have arrived at $2,400. The next bid is $2,400. I am looking for $2,400. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Congratulations, Orange.
Woot.
Well, look at you, all successful. Moving on.
Yes. Well, I mean, there's a lot of
The bank
boobs in
again?
art.
Seriously?
Predatory loans. We're really hoping you don't know any better.
The bidding will begin at $400. Do I skip? I am looking for is $500. Do I see $500?
Oh.
Look up here.
Cat
Now
just
I'm
knocked my
looking for
webcam off.
Who
Come on,
can show me
move it.
$1,100? Do I see $1,100?
Nope, don't go back.
Look up here.
Nope, keep going.
$1,500.
Keep
Look
going.
up here. We are now. Who can show me $1,900? Oh yeah. How about Who's going to give?
I need it.
I am now looking for $2,400. Who can show me $2,400? The next bid will be $2,600. Do I see $2,000?
I need it.
Can you show me $2,800? I am looking for $2,800. So please show me $2,800. Going once? Going twice? All right, Orange, look down at your device. Oh, Yellow, you're screwed. $2,800. We are making art auction history. $2,900. I've spent that much on a.
I need it.
Can I find $3,100? The next bid is $3,100. So, do I see $3,100? Going once? Going twice? Sold. Congratulations, Blue.
Wow. Oops.
Gay like a fox. Putrid. Moving right along.
Fortunately, that was one of the hints on my hint list.
How about we start the look up here? Next up
Look
is
up here.
$600.
Why does it sound like a bad
Do
Mickey Mouse
I
impression?
see $900. Who can show me $1,200? Next up is $1,200. I would like to see $1,200. $1,200. Going once. Going
You have to go to
twice.
bed? Alright, Mia. Have a great night. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for the follow. Hope you come in, stop in some other time. What?
Good work. I believe the expression is cha-ching.
Holy
Moving on.
smokes. Who had that?
The bidding will begin at $400. I'm looking for 400. Do I have 400? Yep. Now I'm looking for $500.
Alright, Mia, have a great night.
Now I'd like 800. Oh yeah. $900. Who here can show me $900? $900. $1,200 is what we're looking for. Do I see 1,200? Can I see 1,200? $1,200 is what. 1,300. I'm looking for $1,300. Who can show me? Who's got $1,400? Do I see 1,400? I'm looking for 1,400, and I would like to see one. The next bid is $1,500. I am looking for 1,500. Do I see 1,500? Going once? Going twice? Yep. Do I see $1,600? I would love to see $1,600. I am looking for $1,600. Show me $1,700. Can I get $1,700? I am. Yep. Do I see $1,800? Who here can give me $1,800? $1,800 is what we are looking for. Do I see Yep. How about $2,000? We are looking for 2,000. Who can show me 2,000? 2,100. The next bid is $2,100. Can I see $2,100? Yep. I'm now looking for $2,200. Do I see 2,200? Can I get
Gustus Shrugs.
2,200? Going
Welcome.
once?
Oh, those are your own emotes. They're very, very cute.
$300. Who here would like to give me $2,300? We are looking for $2,300. Going once? Going twice? Sold. Congratulations, Yellow.
Dang it, I ran out of money actually.
Sensational. Next up. How about we start the bidding at $400? Do I see $400? I'm looking for $400. Look up here. How about $600? $800. An utterly reasonable. Look up here. Can I see $900? Who here can show me $900? I would like Now I'd like to see $1,100. Can I get $1,100? We are looking for one. Look up here.
Drake requesting a French accent.
I would like
Alright.
$1,200.
Oh.
We're now at $1,200.
Roxito, welcome back.
Going once? Going twice? Can I get $1,300? I'm looking for $1,300. The next bid is $1,000. The next bid is $1,600. It won't get any better than this, people. It will only get worse. And you will feel this piece of artwork slip through your fingers, as so many things have, unless you are willing to show me. We are looking for $1,700. This is where we separate the heroes from the infants. It is time to buy some art, people, and I am looking for $1,700. Going once? Going twice? Sold. Congrats, Yellow.
What?
Well, that was quite a windfall. Let's see how you all performed.
Oh no. Gas pain, yep. Burrito. Hungry. Alright, already placed better than me. Exploding stomach, ew. Soft shell taco. That looks like a hard shell taco. Radioactive tummy. That's exactly what it was. Curry chicken wrap. Alright. Egg roll. I figured that was egg roll. I had a hint on that one. Alright, I placed 4th. No, I actually placed 2nd. Yeah, the pregnant woman had really big boobs, so I think that probably should have been a little bit lower. Dibs! Yes, you won by only sniping 2 things, but they were worth a lot. Monster Seeking Monster? Trivia Murder Party. Bracketeering. That's something else we haven't played. Alright, got him. Pepper with 5 kills. 2nd place, 4-way tie with 2. So many alts, wow. Terrasol, Jesse, Sebastian, that Canes? So many alts, wow. 5 assists, 3-way tie for 3rd place, or 2nd place. Pepper, Terrasol, Velfra. You got the battery? Nice. Welcome back. Trivia Murder Party. Idiots. Murder. Bracketeering just to check it out? Sure. Welcome back, Cactus Mutt. Healer Scroll, Ghost 2. Pepper. Nice. Well, it looks like 2 for Trivia Murder Party, 2 for Bracketeering, one for a 2nd Idiots, 1 for Dibs!
We're gay like a fox.
Zio. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the foxhole. I can even hear the headphones aren't even on the ears. Induction through bones. Hey Zio, welcome.
We're gay like a fox.
Letho Vulpes. You're a rock fox? Very cool. We like foxes in here. Well, it's not this game, so I may as well close Trivia Murder or Close Idiots. Sensitive ears? Yeah. Probably be too loud if I put them right on my ears. Did I take care of a chore? Okay. We're still trying to figure out what we're playing next. Half-Life quote? I haven't played Half-Life in ages. Racketeering? We like foxes. Doggos are near cousins to foxes. Your Southern Belle accent, and then we have a French accent requested. Bracketeering, then to murder. All right, that seems fair.
We're gay like a fox.
Dylan Fox. Hey, more foxes. Trivia Murder Party for the smart guys, not me. Sometimes it's just about getting lucky and being really good at the penalty games. So, Southern Belle. You have all the party packs? I do, because I kept buying. I bought the ones that I wanted, which was like 3. I got 1, 2, and 3 from Humble Bundle. And then people are like, well, what about this game? I'm like, oh, okay, fine, I'll get this one. And what about that game? Like, okay, fine, I'll buy that one too. And that one, like, okay, fine, now I own all 6. Even the first one that sucks? Yeah, I never boot up number 1 anymore. So many foxes? Yes, all the foxes. 4 and 6 are the best. 3 has a lot of really good ones, though. 3 has, like, almost every game in there is really good. Alright, let me check. Since this is the first time we're playing this. Audience, yes. Timers, yes. Or Twitch, yes. Censoring, yes. I think that's all. Jackbox 7? EFTD. FTD. Split the room? That's in 5. How adult can we get? You can do lewd things. You can swear. Just don't go really overboard. Don't be like swearing up a storm. Don't get really graphic. Take it down a little bit and you'll be fine. Want to play faking but can't? Nope, can't. Not without a real group. In person. I know you're real. I mean, I don't mean to imply that you're not real. A friend group? Yeah, I mean, it's okay. Yeah. It doesn't have to be like playing the game with your parents clean. But yeah, just like a group of friends. So I've started the timer, y'all, and little Zeus has requested a Southern Belle accent. So for 3 minutes, I'm afraid I'll be talking like this. More sugar? Oh my. Well, Zeus, sweetie, this is about as much sugar as I can muster this hour so late. Oh gosh, not this again. No, nothing is real. Why is everyone so hooked on that weirdo face thingy? So a gay friend group? Yeah, absolutely. We're all happy and gay in here. I'm not real. Every time you reply to anything I've said, everyone in chat is like, who the heck is he talking to? Well, your ass is blocking the code. It is? Oh my. There we go. I'll move my butt. My big old tuchus. Yep. My butt is a little bit larger than I can handle sometimes. Some agave nectar? Well, that's the more modern version, but If you're a southern belle like me, then we don't touch that agave, we want some real sugar. Great balls of foxfire, says Cactus Mutt. Shush your booty. My booty is pretty old shushy, but it's still very perky. Whoop whoop. You don't have to do the French accent, I just wanted to waste points. No, that's alright. Sounds like you just butt funneled a gallon of sweet tea. Oh, I do love some sweet tea. Have you tried them taters? They're delicious. Just about made me hoot out the window. Oh, we have a 9th player. Oh, my little old booty. Oh. How you doing? I think we just peach keen over here. How are you doing, sugar? Little sweet pea. ZU. ZU or ZO? I just want to make you feel welcome. You're the cat? Oh, lucky you. For too long, the Irish people have put up with the British oppressors, says Zeus. I don't know about that. I'm just a little old sweet innocent thing from the south. ZU. Got it. Doing all right? Lovely. Well, I'm Pan, but it said it had to be a Twitch login. Well, if you match your name, then that's good enough. So now it says Pan and not Cat. Yep. Well, we do that because we get a lot of trolls in here. All right, I guess we got our 9. I don't know how to play this, so we're gonna listen to the tutorial.
We've got big fun waiting to be unleashed. We'll be
Like
posing
my butt?
some of life's most important questions. Your answers will be paired off in a no-holds-barred tournament. And your votes will determine which answers advance in the bracket. As we whittle down to our championship winner, this is bracketeering. I'm sending the topic of our first bracket to your devices now. The bedtime story most likely to give a child nightmares. Enter your answers now. Type in the best, most winningest answer you can think of and hit send. If your answer wins the entire bracket, you'll be rolling in moolah. By the way, you can join the audience and play along by going to jackbox.tv and entering the room code. Time's running out.
Your booty's too big? I mean...
Your answers are being paired off into one-on-one matchups. That means it's time to introduce ourselves to the prediction table.
How's
On your
that?
device, you'll see one of the
Shrink my
upcoming
butt a little
matchups
bit.
for this bracket. If you can predict the answer that will get the most votes, you could win some sizable bonus bucks. Oh, and don't forget, if you think the odds are stacked against your own answer, you can still get some cash by predicting the correct winner.
How I learned I was into insert furry fetish here will give a child
The
nightmare.
predictions are in.
Unless the child also
It's
likes
time
that.
to dive into our first bracket. This could get ugly. Use your device to vote on which you think deserves to win. But don't forget, if you change your mind, you can change your vote. Get those last second votes in now.
Oh, I should move the,
This is some Babadook level stuff.
sex ed. Oof.
A cash prize if you predicted this would happen. Moving on to our next matchup. This is one for the ages.
Nightmare Foxes Get During the Day versus Stephen King's It.
No one thought it would be this close.
There's a lot of slapping going on here.
Just running out the clock now. That match had more comebacks than Liza Minnelli.
Art was in the way.
Why don't we see what's going on the other side of the bracket?
Kama Sutra versus Everybody Poops.
An upset in the making. Will we see a final push?
Nobody poops.
Back and forth they went.
Liza Minnelli? What was a Liza Minnelli joke?
It's time to round out the bracket with this vicious matchup.
You're the only one that poops? That'd not be. Where the Wild Things Are is a cute book. What's wrong with my tails?
I am on the edge of my seat. We're in the home stretch.
Someone gonna switch at the last second? Nope, 5-5.
Split right down the middle. Show your support for your answer by tapping on your device as fast as you can. The tie has been broken. Finally, we can go on with our lives.
Better make a good mother? I am fairly maternal. Oh, has more comebacks more than
Before we
Liza?
get on to round two,
Could have been
it's time
worse.
to
Could
make
have
another
said
prediction.
share.
Hey, you got a new matchup waiting for you on your device.
Show my
Predict
mother?
the one you think is gonna win.
I don't know. We might fight over stuff.
The predictions are in. Let's jump back to our bracket for round two.
Sounds like a really old video game.
Is real. The clock is running out on voting time. That was a clash of the titans.
Game is rigged? Well, I mean, rigged in the sense of everyone voting on it.
One more match to determine our
Cher would be
final.
worse. Cher or Celine Dion. Or Barbara Streisand. Yeah, all of them are just massive.
One answer is showing some promise.
The tapping one is, I just click really
It's
fast.
really going back and forth. This one seems like it's over before it's done.
Because people aren't picking books. Well, I mean, they're just trying to go off of the idea, even if it's not actually a book.
We have a few lucky winners. And now the definitive matchup. What is the bedtime story most likely to give a child nightmares? Potential winner starts to emerge. A real tug of war.
Touchpad is pro when something ties.
Only a few seconds left to vote.
Oh, Kama Sutra
Our
wins.
first winner.
Tails story depends if you spell it
Let's see
T-A-L-E.
those scores.
Oof, down pretty low.
It's time for the blind bracket. We'll start with just
Yeah, but
the
I've played
category.
games where they say
Name
tail
any hobby.
when it should be tail
Go
with
ahead
the
and write the
ALE.
first thing that comes to mind. We'll see the real bracket title after you answer.
Big oof potential? We'll see, but that's why I have
Time's running out.
censoring on just in case.
Let's see what this bracket is really about. That's distraction from your deep feelings of pure rage. Pottery is the only thing keeping me from killing you all. Time to get in those predictions.
Yep, there's a lot of oof there. Gaming did not make the table. Failed to get your mind. Oh, I mean the timer's up there. One prediction left to go.
Time's running out. That's time on the prediction table. Let's start with a bang. Oh, it doesn't get more contentious than this. The lead keeps changing hands. It's a nail biter. That's 3 for $1. Next up.
Really?
Voters are being loud and clear on this one. An upset in the making.
Do you really want to do that while you're angry?
This one's looking over. Moving into overtime. Tap on your device as fast as you can to cheer for your answer. The tie is broken. I'm going to miss the tie times.
Well, you're distracting from rage, which means you're kind of pissed off, is my guess.
Let's see what's happening over on the other side of the bracket. These answers faced off last year, but will the results be the same? I am on the edge of my seat.
Thought the way they said it was funny. It's an unusual, it's a quaint phrase.
What a whirlwind!
I'm just saying that, like, angry sex can be good, but, like, angry masturbation sounds like you're gonna rip it off.
With this vicious matchup. It's really going back and forth. It's anyone's game. That victory will not require a recount, but I'm not allowed to talk about politics.
Yeah, wouldn't have predicted dancing
Before we
necessarily.
get on to round 2, it's time to make another prediction.
What would we argue about? Probably politics.
The predictions are in. Let's jump back to our bracket for round 2.
Should have gone mobile for this. I'm probably breaking my mouse doing the clicking. Ooh, it's even. video babes. You sound like you have a stuffy nose.
Struggle is real. The clock is running out on voting time. A seesaw battle if I ever saw one.
E621. So if you don't know what that is, you're not deep into furry lore.
Final, but let's find out what they'll face off against.
Sweet innocent child. Oh, you sweet. Okay, cat. You're just walking.
A slight lead taking shape.
When you like try to block a cat and they like climb over you.
Just running out the clock now.
Furry lore. Yeah, basically it's it's like furry porn.
This final matchup will determine what
Pornhub
is the
but
best
furry.
distraction for
Nah,
your
not
invincible
quite like
rage.
that. Well, yeah, I mean, kind of is. Furry lore. No, furry porn. Oh right, I actually do have the do have another accent to do too.
We've got overtime. Show your support for your answer by tapping on your device as fast as you can.
Oh, fursuiting
That's how you
wins.
do it.
Dang it.
Let's check out that scoreboard.
Hang on, let me get on the phone with it. Okay.
And now for the bracket you've all been waiting for, the triple blind bracket.
Not always
this
furry
bracket
artwork?
will change every
Mostly.
single round. Here's your starting category.
Triple blind.
Name any board or card game. Who knows what crazy twists and turns this bracket will take?
Oh, someone else sniped my entry. Dang it.
Time's running out.
Nope. That wasn't the one I picked. It was a card game. Someone put it... Who took Uno?
Let's
It wasn't
see what we're
me.
dealing
That was
with.
the one I was trying to put in,
Getting
so it
those
means a
most
third
benefits
person
from a
put it
British
in.
Soccer announcer doing play-by-play. Time to get in those predictions.
British soccer announcer.
All cash is doubled this round, so make these choices count.
So, it sounded a bit like this. A British soccer announcer. Yes, yes, and he's got the ball, and he scores! Goal!
Time's running out.
Yes, a third person put it in.
Oh, prediction table time is up.
Well, see,
Up
3 people
first.
wanted to put it in, but only the first person to get it in there got it in. The other two
This
had
is
to.
one for the ages.
The other two had to wait, yes. Well, the other two had to go somewhere else.
This one's looking over. They're on fire.
Also, we had one for a accent request for French.
Next up, it's a bracket like this that truly makes this game the sport of kings.
Wait, Cards Against Humanity 2?
A real tug of war. This might be a photo finish. It's Meatball Night at Lisa's place.
So, somebody requested the French accent, and I will give it to you. So, 3 minutes of the French. Uno is Spanish, but it is a card game. We're talking about the, you know, the announcer. If you were to do a professional tournament.
An upset in the making.
If you know what I mean? This is doing the I have seen an image of Talia from League of Legends, very high quality. It gets deleted for that reason.
It doesn't get any closer than that.
Very interesting. Oui, oui. I got the prediction. Yeah, for me. So, Trial Pursuit moves on. Ants in the Pants, Monopoly, Ocello, Uno.
The lead keeps changing hands.
It is ooh, looks like Monopoly is going to win this one. Yes. Monopoly for the win again. Oh, ho, ho.
One victor.
Love Trial Pursuit? I do too, but the problem is that the version I have at home is really old. How can there be 2 Monopolies? I think they said it was from a previous year? Jerry Bruckheimer action movie?
The predictions are in. Let's jump back to our bracket for round
By definition,
2.
that is impossible. C'est impossible.
It's a bracket like this that truly makes this game the sport of kings.
He does a lot of the action movies.
The struggle is real.
Millennial Edition.
Epic showdown.
It looks like it is a tie again. You mean by that is Monopoly. It looks like Yu-Gi-Oh is the winner. C'est Ramassia. What is that? I do not know. I do not know how to say that. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh is the finalist.
One match away from our finals.
And now we have Trial Pursuit versus the Monopoly.
A clear favorite.
Candyland has great art, but was not a good board game. I mean, it is basically like the Chutes and Ladders. Why do I feel so tired? Is perhaps because you are not sleeping?
And it all comes down to this.
You ate the board because of the candy?
The best board game to play at a funeral. I hope your answers still make sense.
Not physically tired. Perhaps because you are thinking too much? N'est-ce pas?
This one's looking over already.
No, it is not over.
I am on the edge of my seat.
Monopoly is kind of a boring game. I would say the Yu-Gi-Oh would be more interesting.
Victory! But who walked away with the top score?
Alright, the final score. Oh, I got third. Jesse with the second. And Zio winning at the end with the Yu-Gi-Oh! Won't go lay down? We'll have a good time, Zeus. I send you to the graveyard. Yes. See, that would be more interesting. Monopoly drags on for too long. I agree. I agree with you completely. So commentator Sam wants the video. Und the Trivia Murder Party. Und the push the button. Or Monster CK Monster. On the Fibish. Oh, it sounds like it is a Trivia Murder Party time. But we also have votes for the TKO. But I think we agreed on the Trivia Murder Party. So I think that is where we are going to go. But first, we will do the Stream Raiders. So we rush the boss. Oops, I died. I have gone to the proverbial baguette in the sky. Push the button is hard because you need to actually be in a voice chat and talk your way out of stuff. We manage without that. We do not do the bioscanner. That is the house rule. We play this many times. That is true. Is that surprising? As long as we do not do the bioscanner, I think we can do it alright. All of our archers are stuck in the webs. Looks like Pepper will be the first one to the chest. Bioscanner because it still takes a long time, I'm afraid. Call me Panzer. Cat is too simple. Oui, I will do that. Only me? Well, I mean that's... But then again, I generally do not. Alright, good job everybody. We got the Pepper with both the kills and the assists. Second place goes to Velfra for the kills and for the assists. Very nice, very nice. Jesse with the gold. Alright, done with that French accent. Unfair advantage because then I get to scan somebody. So, I generally don't use it anyway. What do we got here? Goblins. Could be an alien. Oops. Alright. So, we're going to the Trivia Murder Party. French people alien? We are from France. Tomska bit? I don't know what. I was gonna get French again, but it is sold out. Yes, there are limit of 3 because I don't want to be doing accents the whole time. What news is there about Jackbox 7? I don't know, I didn't check anything about. Is there any news about 7? Creator of ASDF movie. I don't... what is the rap battle called? It's called Madverse City. Alright, here we go with the Trivia Murdy GGMW. Good game, more wins. Adverse City, yes. Can't wait to fail? The only winning move is not to play, says War Games. GGMW. Oh, right. Right. GGMW. My bad. I keep forgetting to switch my screens. Pro streamer here. Oh, it's in 5. Yes. There's two Trivia Murder Parties. This is Trivia Murder Party 2. The most painful. You prefer pain? Are you some kind of a masochist? Well, Drexy, I guess I can give you a freebie for the French accent. I will give you another 3 minutes because it is sold out. Yes. Oh, you hate it? Well, I believe it gives it a little je ne sais quoi. Alright, we have our 8 people. We will get started. Everybody. But the audience can still join. Can't say masochist without masongist.
With the abandoned building's history, know it simply as the
What?
Murder Hotel.
You'll pay next time? Oh, do not worry about it. This is, how do you say, on the house. Do it. It is a pretty good idea. It could use a little bit of work, but
Prepare to die.
I like to think that
Welcome.
I do
to
pretty
Trivia
well
Murder
with my
Party.
sense, yes.
This isn't an ice cream lovers convention after all, but a game of dire consequences. Only one of you will survive.
What does the book
So
say?
better just sitting in your hotel room and watching cable news.
Welcome, L.A.
I
Delio,
went there.
my fellow folks.
Okay, first
Oh,
question.
Win. Win is here with, thank you
What
for the
does the R
Terraria.
stand for in USSR? Use your device to answer the question.
Welcome, L.A. Delio. If you are curious about the accent, is because somebody requested a French accent
Who got the question
for
right?
for 2,000 channel points, and
The rest of you, it's time.
I decided to do it. How goes it here tonight? Yeah, had a dual game night with some Minecraft and Terraria. Oh, very interesting. A lot of blocks,
my new minigame?
a lot of digging,
You're
and
going to drop
welcome,
down this
welcome,
board
Win.
And try to avoid the death zones.
Time
You know what? We need some death zones.
We do need some death
Go
zones.
ahead, everyone else. Choose a slot to make it no bueno.
As the death zones are more, makes it more interesting. It is better than the guillotine.
Okay. Let the games begin.
Did someone change in the accent item? Yes, yes they did. We. Oh, very good
A game about gravity is
coverage here.
about to go down.
Oh, looks like we got 1, 2, and did we get 3?
Land in a slot or else.
Oh yes, we got all 3 of them.
Give it up for
Mon
the
Dieu,
death zone.
we have killed all 3 of them. Brainstorms? Yes, we did very well there. Because we had 5 people and we had 5 slots there.
You're back.
Excellent.
Everyone who dies in this hotel turns into a ghost. Keep playing and you just might steal someone
Hello
else's
everyone,
life
how are
force
you
and
all?
win the game.
And how was your game, El de Leon? Yes, that was
Let's keep
a
moving.
bit of a blunder, if you...
What makes eggs?
A lot of fun and relaxing is it is indeed the best combination. Oh, that's lovely.
One of you is still alive.
C'est
I want
magnifique.
to show you something. Welcome to room 237.
So you did not die
you're
or
going to
blow
get a
up?
gift.
Ooh, it is time for our gift. May we?
It's a complimentary family nightmare in a box.
Let's see
Pick
what
a
you
box
get.
and keep what's inside. Ah, it's my Grandma Despair's knife. This was part of a set, but the rest are still in a body.
Anyway, I'm gonna need you to choose a finger to cut off.
That is going to make it really hard for you to win. Oh, you have cut off your wee pinky finger. 237 is the classroom from the side. I have not seen that movie, but I will take your word for it. So, I think we agreed not to pull an Andy
Where do sweet,
at the ending.
delicious marshmallows come from? Who picked this? Follow me.
Still had my stream open, so I heard they follow. Ah, well that's good. Thank you for following our friend
Give some of that
Leon.
money to your friend. The person who ends up with the most money will die. But if you give to someone and they have $800 or more, I will kill you instead. Begin.
Oh, stop it. It was not me. No, no, no. It was another viewer who said, let's not do an
Time
Andy.
for a credit check.
Oh,
They say you
Jesse.
can never be too rich, but you sure proved that wrong.
Mon ami Jesse.
Just because you're dead doesn't mean that knife has to leave the game. You have a will on your controller right now, and you have a few seconds to leave it to someone who really deserves it. But you have to do it right now.
Y'all are so kind. Yes. This community is very kind.
Somebody wrote a will before
Mwah.
he died.
It
It
is.
says they left their gift to you.
Oh,
What a wonderful
oh,
burden
afterthought.
to receive.
Time for the knife. How did I get 3 right?
When
Well,
one player is left alive, we'll
maybe
go to
you
the
are
final
smarter
round.
than you think.
Next question. What's the official scientific name for catnip? Almost out of time.
We are so very close to affiliate. I think I might push for it. That sounds like a plan. I think that we should do it.
Come with me.
Oh, it sounds like a quiplash.
Hey, have you ever played this game, Quiplash? The game will send a question to your devices. Enter the best answer you can think of and hit send.
So it looks like we are playing quiplash after all.
I made this timer a little longer, mostly so I have time to wrangle the Quiplash host back into his crate.
How long is this? 3 minutes? Well, the truth is that it was actually a freebie. Because the item was sold out, and I said, well, I will give you this one on the house.
Okay,
No
let's
charge.
see what gags and goofs you guys came up with.
Is it a problem, Win?
What the raven in that Edgar Allan Poe poem should have said.
Oh, daddy,
Alright,
please.
everyone else,
And
vote for the answer you
damn,
like the
you
best.
look thick, you fool. Why are these both sexual? The Raven is not a romance novel.
Let's see the votes.
Oh, it looks like Panther has won. I'm sorry about Desiree. If nevermore. Yes, that would be good. Actually, it is a romance, says Yudai.
When you play polo on horseback, and we all do, what do you use to smack the ball? Time's running out.
Oh, Jesse got a clip with the French accent. Yes, polo is basically like croquet.
Time for consequences.
You get a long-handled mallet.
Oh look, it's the loser wheel.
Why do you know that?
Spin it,
Because I have
it's
seen
fun.
pictures of people playing polo on horseback.
I gotta admit, this is nobody's favorite game.
Oh,
I
wow.
cannot even with this.
That's lucky. That's a 1 in 6.
Let's try another one. What is a sugar glider?
You are one lucky duck, Panzer.
Time's almost up. Who picked this?
A sugar glider is actually a type of flying squirrel, in case you did not know that.
There's nothing more fun than fogged up mirrors. The ghost of my Aunt Mildred loves to write words on mirrors. Pay attention to her unique handwriting. Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word. But so will everyone else. Draw a word on the mirror to camouflage Aunt Mildred's. Go ahead and start writing. Pay attention to the words as they appear and try to spot my auntie.
You do not like being by NF? Well, I think that afterthought is
Words to choose from.
pretty
Now,
dependable.
Type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die.
Does the sugar glider give good kisses? Well, there's one way to find out.
Would the real Aunt Mildred please stand up? Looks like there's no fooling you.
So,
Aren't you special?
sorry about that, Panzer. That
You know
was
what that means.
my yogurt. I am sorry, I killed you with yogurt.
This hotel hasn't been updated much since I was a kid. Same carpet, a lot of the same bloodstains. It really brings me back.
You are on bed? We'll have a pleasant night, please.
Let's keep moving. According to legend, who tried to make their horse a senator? Who picked this? Only a ghost got it wrong. Welp, didn't want that to happen.
This
Let's try
is
another one.
often how it ends up. Me
Which
and
major art movement
Afterthought.
is not considered modern art?
Oh, Panzer is swearing revenge.
Almost. Who picked this?
Yes, it is going to be
You all
a
need to be taught a lesson.
life or death situation with me and Afterthought.
This one lets you
This
protect
is
yourself
exactly
with
what
your
happened last
password.
time as well.
Enter a real 4-letter word with your device. Don't make it easy. If someone cracks your password, you die. Now everyone else will try to crack the passwords. As a team, guess either password on your device. You get a clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot.
Alright, good luck.
I will reward you all for every password you figure out in time. Don't be greedy about what letters you figured out. Let everyone know.
Cube, Afterthought is dead. Which means that either way, if I survive this or if I die, I will be brought back because I have the most money Oh.
Time's almost up.
I think I am safe. Haha.
I hope you do a better job with your bank account password.
Pop. All right, I'll cool it on the accent. You doing for the special?
One of you is still alive. You know what that means. Glad to see you're the one to make it here alive, but will you be the one to escape?
What, do you think this is fishy?
I'm going to give you a category. Animals that hibernate. Tap each answer that fits the category. Let's see the right answers.
Oops.
You move forward one space for each correct answer. You're on your way to escaping. But get this, all ghosts get to play too. If a ghost catches you, they'll steal your life force. Then they can try to escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up.
You ruined your RuneScape joke.
Beyonce albums.
Oops. We apparently do not know our Beyonce albums.
Types of lettuce.
We don't know our lettuce either.
Uh-oh, here comes
Oh no, Andy's gone.
It's only
swallowed by the darkness.
Types of lumber. Time is almost up.
Oh, Win gets excited about any kind of swallowing.
Medieval weapons.
Nope.
Don't look back because there's a ghost right there. Fellowship members in Fellowship of the Ring.
Yes, Bilbo was in The Hobbit,
Time to make
but
friends
not the
with
Fellowship.
darkness. Animals and Animal Farm. Time is almost up.
Nope. Afterthought got me.
You stole some yummy life force. Programming languages. More stolen life force. Volcanoes.
Close game. We got 3 people in second place. Oh! Afterthought's back in with lead.
Where do you think you're going? You need a perfect answer for your final escape.
You'd think that.
And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
Let Afterthought win. He's got to earn it. He's got the advantage. Oh, Afterthought.
You have to get all the right answers to escape.
can steal it from behind if the live player does not win. If the live player does not get it correct, a ghost can steal it, and it's the one who had the most money. Drake should have given me the knife. That's twice now that Afterthought has been given the cursed item. Two votes for TKO. Monster Seeking Monster Fibbage, push the button, or Bidiots. Current leader is TKO. Three votes for Monster Seeking Monster now. Zeus wants another trivia murder party. Off the night, El Rey de Leon, thank you again for your very consistent support of my streams. Thank you so much. El Rey de Leon. Everyone, El Rey de Leon is very close to affiliate. Please try to go support them. It would be very lovely if you could give them a follow and, you know, check in at one of their streams. Sleep well? Yes, please sleep well. Is Monster Seeking Monster that fun to play? Apparently, people like it. I actually sit out on Monster Seeking Monster. Have a good night, El Rey de Leon. It's one of the most boring to watch. It's kind of slow. Yeah, it looks like we have 4 votes for Monster Seeking Monster. Really fun with friends? Yeah, but at the same time I was playing in the audience last time, and for some reason I keep getting as the vengeful ghost in the audience. And it's so hard because people usually don't message the audience unless they are interested in the date. So not fun to watch? I don't think so, but you know, I run my stream democratically. So we had votes. This is where we're going. We'll probably play one more after this. But I'm glad we're trying out different games. That was our first time playing bracketeering in this. Push the button. We'll see. Alright, go for it. I will be sitting this one out. Unless I may jump in for the audience. Is Andy gonna jump in? There's Andy. I was gonna say we had 4 people vote for it, so there's gotta be at least 4 people in here. Played Civic Duel for the first time last stream? Yeah, we're branching out a little bit, so it's kind of cool. We also had some very disturbing art come out of Civic Doodle. Fun to watch last time, so I ended up saying way too late to watch. Well, that's the mark of having a good time. Willing to sacrifice a little bit. Pepper wiggling butt is at Bunny Paw. Is it just the 4? We'll have maybe a 5th player with audience in there, but I guess, is that it? If that's it, I guess ZU can start, and then the audience will jump in later. that everyone? I guess it's everyone. The room code is...
Hello and welcome to Monster Seeking Monster. I'm your host, Felicia, Devourer of Worlds. I'll be hosting 6 nights of macabre meetups, where you'll try to convince other players to go out with you by sending them secret messages. Each night, you'll chat with other players before locking in the one person you want to date that night. If that person picks you back, you go on a date and both earn a heart. At the end of the game, the monster with the most hearts wins, more or less. Did I mention you're all secret
Paladin?
monsters?
Yeah, that'll be
Check
good.
your devices now to see your secret powers and how you can earn bonus hearts if you put them to good use. Oh, and you can date the audience, which is collectively controlling this player by
Disturbing
voting
stuff
on
will come out of the
everything
art
they do.
games. It's not always
Let's all
disturbing,
put
especially
ourselves
if
out there
Jesse plays the
emotionally
art.
in a way that will almost certainly come back to haunt us.
They're really good at.
Let's start by chatting with other players and trying to set up dates. You can only send 4 messages each night, so use them wisely.
The good about Monster Memes is you can do the Stream Raiders battle during the messaging segment. That's true. Let me move my portrait so we can see how much time we've got.
Oh, the first message the audience sends each night gets sent to everyone and appears here on the screen.
About 30 seconds. Jesse with the art skill? Yeah, Jesse is really good at art. Seems more fun just give my opinion on viewing. Yeah. We understand.
Did I mention that your secret conversations might be seen by everyone during the dates? My bad.
Alright, let's see if this battle ends quickly. Still have 45 seconds. I'm good at art, but I can't really show it here. Oh, is it that kind of art?
Until any unsent messages are lost forever. Hurry up.
Oh, well, why not then, if you like it? 10 seconds. Can we finish in 10 seconds?
Okay, time's up. Now, on your device, pick the one person you hope you're going on a date with tonight. Oh, this is so romantic. Sorry, I'm a bit of a ghouly ghoul.
Catapults? I think we got this, though.
Okay, let's see who everyone wanted to date. And if you don't get a date,
Got him.
don't worry. This is just the first
Oh,
night.
43 kills for me. 56 assists for Jesse. Good job. Buster Scroll for me. Buster Scroll for Velfra. Honorable mention going to Velfra and
Looks like
me.
someone else wanted in on that
Oh,
action
ZU.
and failed.
Game just doesn't allow art. Oh, Drake and Andy hooking up.
Wow, what an exciting first night. Ooh, let's do that awkward thing where we all take a hard look at how we're all doing score-wise. It looks like you are currently doing the best, and you're not, but you probably already know how scoreboards work. A quick word of warning. Whoever is in the top spot at the end of the second night of dates will have their monster
Since you're at
power
home,
revealed.
good to,
and every night after that,
try
we'll
to
do
better
the same
yourself.
for the highest ranking unrevealed monster.
Only have one art like that. Well, I mean, you could post a link to your art, is what I was saying.
Just an FYI, there's a full moon out tonight. Maybe that affects you. Probably it doesn't. You can double check your monster ID if you can't remember. Now that we know how this works, let's just jump into sending out those messages. Hey, if you need to block another player, when you hit the info button on their chat screen, there's a block button in there, and then you won't see their messages.
Oh, we got 2 people in the audience now. The sad thing about having an odd number of people playing, or at least an odd number of players, is that there's always going to be somebody left out, which is kind of sad.
20-second
Yep.
warning.
That's what I was saying, yep.
Oh, sorry. Time's up. Once again, it's time to pick your date. So, did we learn any useful life lessons the first night?
Well,
We'll
at
find
least
out.
one person, assuming that the other 2 pairs all work out.
Okay, let's see them.
What is up with butts? Is there ever a time when no one go on a date? Yeah, if they all reject in favor of somebody else. Entirely possible.
And this
Oh,
means rejection
Drake.
for our extra lonely heart over there.
Can't help it, there were too many people though. Have you had a game where no one goes on any dates? There's usually at least one. Got your audience date? Yeah.
Let's see if that changed any of the standings. Definitely saw some movement in there. Don't forget, at the end of each night from now on, the highest ranking secret monster will have their identity revealed. You're at the top.
Butts are called the bottom, but they're in the middle of her body.
Identity.
Because it's usually the lowest.
Ventriloquist touches! Sad people love puppets. The ventriloquist puppet gets a bonus heart every time they date someone that was rejected the night before. You can read that again whenever you want on your device by hitting the info button on their chat screen. The same goes for any monster after they're revealed.
You think the audience would be a monster? Oh, every character has to be a monster because there's no point otherwise.
Message time! If the audience has no messages waiting for responses, they send their messages to me, and I show them to you.
Skeleton timer is cute. Makes me think he's driving.
Just 20 more seconds.
He's just turning left all the time? What, you don't think that's right?
Okay, time's up. All right, it's time to pick dates again. This is like some wonderful nightmare. Let's see those dates.
Afterthought has an issue with how I commentate on on skeleton driving.
Looks like someone was
Oh
hoping
no,
this date wouldn't
Sam.
work out.
Oh, ZU and Drake? Alright. Cottage cheese and salsa. Is that a good combination?
Let's see if any of that changed the
Late
social
night snack?
pecking order.
I usually eat like
Oh, fun. Things are
chips
happening.
and salsa.
You're the highest unrevealed player, so let's see it.
Oh, body swapper.
On a full moon, the body swapper swaps hearts, all of them, with the person they successfully date.
And who it
That's
is, but
quite
he's
a
good at
power.
making the old like nuclear instruction video art style. Ah, I think I know what you mean. It's 1 a.m. It
Get to
is 1
messaging.
a.m. Yeah, cottage cheese and salsa is interesting because cottage cheese is very mild and bland. Salsa is salty and tangy. Does it kind of even out? Oh, you eat it with tortilla chips. Okay. Basically, the old 1950s stuff telling you to duck and cover. Yes. I forgot
down to 20
where the
seconds.
parody came from. But they're saying in case of a nuclear attack, don't forget to stop, drop, and roll. I'm thinking, what?
Oh, sorry. Time's up. Once again, it's time to pick your date. It's times like these I love being a matchmaking monster. It's date time.
They are still kind of role-playing. You have to be very intentional about it.
What a gunner!
Aww. Aw, ZU got rejected.
Don't go yet. There's more.
Oh, Sam and Andy.
And this means rejection for our extra lonely heart over there.
Should have taken up the audience, Drake.
Let's see what's what now. Power moves. Time for another reveal.
Glob.
Every time the Glob successfully dates 3 new players, its heart tally doubles. It's a full moon tonight. Stay on your toes. Message time.
Commentator says the best person, not monster, because his face is the most ecstatic he's reading. Yeah, very expressive. Night Guard Mike. Good evening. How are you doing? Having a good night? It is 1 o'clock here. Hope you're having a good time. We're doing a little Jackbox. We're probably going to be playing one more game after this. We've been live for 8.5 hours.
Seconds and counting.
Hey Zeus, what's up? I thought you were going to bed.
Okay, time's up. All right, it's time to pick dates again.
Yeah, it's possible you're
I'm keeping
not...
my mandibles crossed for everyone to do well. It's date time. Wait. Looks like someone had the same idea. Let's see how this works out. That's kind of awkward for you, huh?
Aww.
Your rejection last night is the puppet's gain tonight.
Drake was just had the most customized messages. Thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out here, Cactus. You've been here like almost the whole 8.5 hours. So, have a great night. Get some good sleep. Ooh, Salmon Ziu.
That's a very chatty love connection. The Glob's heart tally doubles because it stated 3 players.
34 viewers, but 5 players. Not everyone likes this game.
Let's see if that changed any of the standings. Well, some stuff definitely happened there. Let's see what you are.
All right. Mother!
The mother receives a bonus heart every night their child does not get a date. I still love you, Mom. It's our last night together. Make it count. You get 2 hearts for dating now because it's such a special night.
Not everyone's cup of tea? True.
And that full moon should make things extra memorable.
That's true.
Get to messaging.
Last night with you. Last night. Yes, it's true. Last night. Last night. Last night. Once you know the monsters before, then it's easy to know who is that monster. Yeah, you can see sometimes from their behavior. Last night. Last night. Last night.
The last chance. Let's make some trouble. 'Cause you know now all the points are double.
Like the zombie or anything like that will always try to date everyone. The zombie or the werewolf? But not the mummy though. Mummy doesn't want everybody.
Hey, 20 seconds.
Last night, there's not enough left. The only one to choose is me. Then we'll be in ecstasy. Pick me on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, sorry. Time's up. Once again, it's time to pick your date. This part really gets the goo rushing through my veins.
Goo.
Time to see the dates.
What a gutter.
Stay right there. There's more.
Oh, Sam and the mother. Ooh. Mother and the glob. Oh, that sounds nice. Zombies the worst? Well, with a small group like
A full
this,
moon
it's
date for the body swapper means you two are swapping hearts.
possible that...
Let's see the almost final standings. One last thing, it's time for the after party. Nobody gets out of here without showing off their secret monster self. Time to see your monster power. The witch takes a hair from each new player they date. When revealed, the witch receives 1 bonus heart for every hair collected.
Oh. Yeah, smaller group means more hairs. Oh, those bonus hairs really did it. Oh, it was a tie. Globs are really solid monster, they often win. Yeah, well, I mean, that doubling effect is nasty. Witch and zombie? Well, it depends. If the witch gets uncovered really early, then they don't get their bonus anymore. So, Drake the Drecky, thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed your bonus accent. You're lucky. Lob is a strong player. So let's see, what do we got here? Push the button, TKO, TKO. Alright, we've got 2 with TKO, 2 with push the button. Bedtime here? Wow, you're up so late, Bat. Make sure you shift your schedule back before work restarts. To me, some are hairy, some are scary, but there might be one that they want to marry. So they pull out their phones and they start to chat. All right, looks like we're doing push the button. So this will probably be my last game because it'll be 9 hours of stream by the time we finish. So that's in 6. Did I stay up late and enjoy the stream? Well, let's get you more Japanese study in the next lesson. I'll try to start early, but I may have to take a quick break for my staff meeting. Slate, Zoroark, again, you too. Thanks for hanging out. You've been here almost the whole time. We'll be raiding somebody after this game. $24-hour stream. Sometime when I have absolutely nothing to lose, apparently. OGQI. Being alien is fun? Yeah, Sam seems to like it more than anybody else. You to others? No, but you were here early. Alright, we got 6 people in. Anyone else? We can support up to 10. That's 7. Alright, good night, Bat. Afterthought likes being human? Yeah. because your teammates don't sacrifice you by throwing you out the airlock. Is that it? We got 7. Give you 20 more seconds. Full game of bracketeering with 16 people. Could happen. You're gonna dip? Yeah, it's late for you. Do not forget that betrayal. You respond. Ooh. Giving Bunny the cold shoulder. Alright, I guess it's gonna be 7.
Sorry to interrupt your cryosleep, but I thought it worth mentioning that I, your digital officer during emergencies, or
Dottie,
have detected an alien biorhythm on this ship.
turtles go off? Yeah, I
And
think
just
everyone
as I
has.
suspected, the aliens uploaded a virus, which is slowly deleting my program. Do you require guidance?
Skip.
I have determined that 2 of you are secretly aliens. Please look at your device and confirm your identity. Your device can tell you if you're human or an alien, but not the identities of your fellow players. Unfortunately, aliens will know who their compatriots are, so you'll be
Alright,
at a
good
bit
night,
of a
Zeus.
disadvantage, humans.
You're a bunny? Yes. We have confirmed your identity as a bunny. Bunny. Andy? Waiting on you to hit the confirm button. Andy? 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 Poke poke. Andy? It's not even late there. It's actually like a reasonable time. It's like 10 o'clock. Alvin? Oh, Andy. We need full players to win. Yep. Well, I mean, unless you're on the alien team, in which case you're probably going to run out of time. Unless you throw the AFK person out the airlock. Because that's how you get the vote to pass. Need full players to begin? We need full players to begin, that is true. Well, if Andy doesn't show up, we're going to have to reset the game without them. Yep, we'll give you 15 more seconds, Andy. Can you come back? I wonder if his phone died or internet died again, because internet went out a little while ago. Alright, I guess we're going to have to restart. Too bad. Boop. Alright, everyone get your Browser's ready again. Vegan. VYGN. This is a vegan code. Got 5. Shouldn't we have had 6 without Andy? Did someone else drop out? Yeah, Bunny Paw. Where's Bunny Paw? There we go. Alright, there's our 6. Push the button.
Sorry to interrupt your cryosleep, but I thought it worth mentioning that I, your digital officer during emergencies, or Dottie, have detected an alien biorhythm on this ship. And just as I suspected, the aliens uploaded a virus, which is slowly deleting my program. I'm available for guidance if you require.
Nope. No need.
I have determined that 2 of you are secretly aliens. Please look at your device and confirm your identity. Your device can tell you if you're human or an alien, but not the identities of your fellow players. Unfortunately, aliens will know who their compatriots... By my calculations, you will have 15 minutes before I cease to be, so I'd appreciate it if you could figure out who the aliens are, and then push the button. You will be our first captain.
ZU, you're up.
Choose an available room and your desired participants. Our first visit to the deliberation deck. Answer the question on your device. And here's what humans saw. A man is arrested for robbing the rich and giving to the poor. He should be. And now, the responses. Do any of these answers seem suspicious?
Speed it up. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Yeah, that's why I don't really like
Next
the
captain
deliberation deck.
identified. Lucky you. Okay, let's get a move on. Pick another room and test group. There's less than 14 minutes.
That makes sense.
You have entered the drawing quarters. Draw the prompt on your device. If they're taking too long to draw, the hurry up button can help pick up the pace.
You're so bad. We're all bad at drawing, except for Jesse.
The prompt humans saw was... Draw love at first sight. And go.
These are all good? Well, there's gotta be an alien somewhere.
New captain selected.
Jesse, you're up. Maybe Akko's done? That's why we gotta get more tests in.
Writing test initiated. Write an answer to the prompt on your device.
I mean, they still only get the 2 hacks each, meaning that we have to put everyone through at least 3 tests.
And here's what humans saw. I would prefer to have a bigger...
Oh boy. Laptop, persona,
Do any of
phone.
these answers seem suspicious? Next captain.
Sam, you're up.
Time for another head scratcher. Keep an eye out for questionable positions. And the human prompt was... Your kid brings home a terrible piece of art that they made at school and hands it to you. You immediately... Anything odd? Next captain, please.
Oh, it's me. Nope. Tested 1, 2, 3.
Let's get artsy. What they draw could be quite revealing.
Hopefully we'll get at least 3 more tests in. Maybe 4.
Did I mention that if humans use all of their button pushes without success, you lose? Well, you do.
Yep, last game though. So, because we will have been up 9 hours on this stream. Right.
Humans were
What do
given
we
this
got?
prompt. Draw your
Belong
best
in most
friend
streamers? Yeah.
and discuss.
Easy to see which one Jesse's is. Is that a mother? In the middle? Feeling like that's a mother. This one looks weird because it's good. That's why it
And
looks
the title
weird.
of captain has been passed.
Bunny Paw, you're up.
Another deliberation on the way. Keep an eye out for questionable positions. And the prompt for humans was... It is discovered that global warming is made worse by looking at puppy videos. You must. Let's obsess.
That seems like a good result. First cowgirl? That's a great position. What are you talking about? Do and after? That's what I'm thinking.
Okay, this glitching isn't gonna fix itself. Figure this out, please. Next captain, you're on the clock.
Fire scanner? Well, good luck with that.
This is the bioscanner. I hope you've chosen a team you can trust. Captain, I'm sending you the correct glyphs now.
Alright, Zio, you have to explain what the icons look like in text. Otherwise, we're all going to push the hurry button if you don't start describing the icons. Oh, middle one has 3 dots. Okay. Oh, Afterthought has pushed the button to interrupt.
Whom will you isolate? Since this is our first time here, you have 2 minutes to decide. Now the non-isolated member shall vote. Okay, time to vote.
I think this one is a throwaway because
The vote has failed.
just trying to get out of the bioscanner.
All you can do is keep testing until you can all agree. Okay, next captain, you're
So,
in charge.
house rule, no bioscanner unless you're on voice.
You have been selected to give your opinion. Answer the question on your device. Humans got... I could beat Serena Williams in a game of tennis. Okay, what can we harp on?
That looks pretty good. Don't play tennis? All the more difficult to beat her then. Alright, looks like we're gonna get at least one, hopefully
Next
2.
captain.
Jesse, you're up.
It seems one player has barely been tested. Is that a good idea? Can we get it this time? This glitching is giving me a headache. Whom will you isolate? You only get 1 minute, so... Okay, time to vote.
Jesse and Sam. I don't know if the evidence supports that.
The vote has failed. Don't run out of button pushes, humans. All right, you're the next captain. Please make this opportunity count. It seems one player has barely been tested. Is that a good idea? The writing pod. Let's see if there's any weird responses.
Well, we'll see, because aliens should be running out of hacks.
It's worth mentioning that hack number is the number they start with, not how many they have left.
I feel like it might be me as the next captain, Nick.
Relocating data. Humans received the following prompt. My two favorite people are... Do any of these seem stinky?
No response.
We're running out of time. You're up.
Oh,
no
Sam.
time to waste. less than
Deliberation
2
deck is the only choice we have. I suggest you put Bunny Paw in again. Me?
This one's quick. Don't dawdle. Humans received. Your neighbor accidentally locks themselves out of their house in their underwear and asks for help. You would. Do any of these answers help?
All right.
This should be interesting. Whom will you isolate? You only have 30 seconds. Okay, time to vote.
Jesse says no.
The vote has failed.
Well, we've used 3 button pushes, so one of the other two better push the button
Next
soon.
captain, go.
Is it Jesse?
Tell me you've got
All
it
right.
this time.
Jesse.
Whom will you isolate? You only have 30 seconds. Okay, time to vote.
Still think so? Well, I mean, that's sort of our only shot, because we've used... This is button push number 4. We don't have much time.
The vote has failed.
Sam didn't vote? Or Sam said no? Alright,
Don't run out of button
push the
pushes,
button.
humans. Okay, you're up, Captain.
Bunny Paw, Karma Sam.
There's less than 1 minute.
Nope.
You ran out of time? Turns out, procrastination was the real monster.
So Jesse, those were the 2 people that I put in the vote. I'd just like to say that I totally nailed that. just for the record. Well, it wouldn't have mattered because Jesse had the wrong vote. Who said no? Sam's internet dropped out, and so we ran out of time, and the vote failed because of that. But we were screwed either way. Thanks for the stream. No problem. I think we're going to actually let's we're going to close this. We're going to do our battle, and then we're going to there go the then there go the rogues. we got rats coming in on the right here. We're getting fortunately these archers survived. Surprised we're doing this with one monk as our sole healer. Or did the healer die? Alright, we made it. 19 kills for me. 42 support for Velfra. Good job. Gold, gold. Buster goes to Tirasol. Didn't expect the tossers to be so tanky. I didn't check if they were really high level. Not that we're doing this tonight because we're ending. Are we doing Dragon's Nest or Ancient Mausoleum next time? Before we head out, I'm going to raid. Player is named Bjorn Erasti. Madverse City? Yeah, Pepper enjoyed that. It's fun. I'm glad we're doing that now. And you won, so I'm sure you found that extra fun. Well, if no one cares which map we do, then I'll just pick one. So we're going to be raiding Bjorn Heresti, who's playing a game. They're playing a game called Muse Dash, which looks like a fun rhythm game with an interesting like anime style. So that looks like fun. Well, no one is saying anything on the stream raiders, so we are just gonna go pick let's see. We'll do the dragon this time because we did the mage, the lich last time. Are you taking off? Well, oh shoot! I actually started it. Dang it! All right, but we'll get the raid going. I may lose this battle, but oh well. That's my own fault for auto-clicking my way through it. So, thank you all for hanging out. We're going to be raiding Bjorn. If you can hang out or you want to check out this cute game called Muse Dash. Sounds fun, but if you're taking off, Pepper and Sam, have a good night. Afterthought, Steven. Thank you for the fun times. Afterthought, yes, you won. Push the button yet again. Bunny Paw, Jesse. ZU, thanks for hanging out. Yet again, yes, you won again. So, yes. Hope you all have a great night. 9 hours. Some of you have been here with me the whole 9 hours, and thank you. I know it's long, but I hope you had a good time. Next lesson will be Wednesday. I'll try to start earlier, but then again, I have my work work to take care of. First survival as an alien? Yeah, we usually fling you out the airlock because you're very suspicious. Anyway, let's go raid Bjorn, show them some love. This game looks kind of cool, so I want to see it. See you all Wednesday, hopefully. Have a good one. Bye.